80% of the time when she sees that ultrasound, she chooses life. Your $28 per month gift provides one of those ultrasounds. Just $28 to be the reason someone chooses life. Plus, Preborn shares the gospel message in every clinic they support, so your gift can help save a life and maybe even a soul. $28, one ultrasound, one heartbeat, one mom who realizes she's not alone. Go now to preborn.com/Ramsey. That's preborn.com/Ramsey.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 2 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill.
It's bittersweet, you know. It's more sweet than it is bitter, but it's bittersweet.
The daughter of a slain Valley officer says she's happy her father is being memorialized, but the pain remains. KTAR's Ballard Overstalls is live now in Chandler to tell us more.
Today, the Apache Junction Police Department unveiling a new light-up street sign for Officer Fazio Drive. It marks the intersection where Apache Junction Police Officer Gabriel Fazio was killed in the line of duty last year. The officer's daughter, Ana Fazio, saying today it's hard to be back at that scene.
Bring us here just because we wanted to get an idea, just so we could have some sort of closure. So being here is, you know, it's difficult. You relive the moment and you kind of replay it in your head of what happened and why it happened.
And she adds,
I hope they remember his kindness. He was always giving, you know. He didn't have much, but what he did have, he would give it with his full heart.
Live in Chandler, Ballin Overstalls, KTAR News.
Well, the weather changes on the way for the weekend. Chris Kuhlman with the National Weather Service in Phoenix says this latest storm will bring showers to the valley and cooler temperatures as well.
Mostly light showers. Phoenix area, we're expecting 1/10 of an inch on average. Few spots could see 1/4 of an inch.
Now, after today, Kuhlman says highs in the valley will also drop. Friday expected to reach around 70 degrees Saturday, and Sunday's highs dropping into the mid-60s. Former Department of Justice Special Investigator Jack Smith standing by his decision to charge President Trump with crimes as part of two 2022 investigations. In testimony before Congress today, Smith says evidence showed Trump tried to overturn the 2020 election and illegally held government documents.
Grand juries in 2 separate districts reached this conclusion based on his actions, as alleged in the indictments they returned.
Smith says the decision to charge Trump made without regard to his political affiliation. The charges were dropped when the president won re-election in 2024. Results are in from the Mesa Public Library's year-long Mesa Reads initiative.
Mesa residents logged more than 15 million minutes of reading in 2025. The program designed to promote daily reading and build a culture of literacy across the city. In all, there were close to 5,500 participants across 4 age groups, including teens and adults. 43 classrooms in public schools logged more than 730,000 minutes and covered close to 15,000 books. Mesa Public Library offers free library cards for anyone living in Maricopa County for at least 30 consecutive days a year. John Roller, KTAR News.
Items in your kitchen have gone up recently, but by how much?
Grocery prices continue to climb, with December showing a 3.1% year-over-year increase in food costs. But the bigger picture is even more striking. Groceries have increased 26% since 2021. The worst offenders right now are beefsteaks and coffee, both up by 50%. But there is some good news. Fruits and vegetables like tomatoes have not changed in price since 2021, and apples are only up 9%.
That's Javier Soto with our TV partners at ABC 15. Meanwhile, more Americans standing on unemployment lines last week, but not by much.
The Bureau of Labor Statistics says first-time claims for state jobless benefits inched up by about 1,000 to 200,000 applications altogether last week. Wall Street is more inclined to look at the 4-week moving average as an indicator of trends. That number fell by 3,750 applications in the week ending January 17th.
That's ABC's Jim Ryan. On Wall Street, as we get to the closing bell today, the Dow Jones Industrial Average up 307 points. The NASDAQ ahead 211 points, and the S&P 500 up 38 points on the day today. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. All right, let's get to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center for a look at what's happening with those roads right now. Not a whole lot, actually. We're doing pretty well around the valley right now. We do have a crash working at Indian School Road and Sunrise Lane in Buckeye. Otherwise, as I said, things looking pretty good for us around the valley at the moment. Traffic is brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Never take lights off the roof again. Install AZ Trim Light this January and save 20%. Visit aztrimlight.com today. That's aztrimlight.com. And your forecast, partly cloudy skies, high of 74 degrees on the afternoon today. Cloudy skies overnight tonight will drop back down to 52 by morning. As we said earlier, 40% chance of rain arrives tomorrow. Otherwise, partly cloudy skies for our Friday with a high of 70 degrees. More of the same thing on Saturday. A little bit cooler on Saturday with a high of 66. And Sunday, we are looking at mostly sunny skies to round out the weekend with a high of 67 degrees. Right now, we do see the sun shining out there, 69 degrees for us in Phoenix. Weather is brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I was just taking a look here, Yosef.
At
the current weather conditions in Minneapolis. And the reason is because the vice president was there today, and he was speaking, and he was holding up the administration's vantage point on immigration enforcement in Minneapolis. Not a big surprise. Of course, there's a bunch of reporters there as well, and CNN's got a reporter there.
She's outside in the snow.
Sarah Seidner's her name. She's been reporting for a long, long time, and I believe you said what? She's wearing a big parka, by the way.
I jokingly said, she looks warm.
Yeah. So I looked at the forecast. I looked at the weather conditions right now.
How is it?
It is 1.
She looks like it's about 1 degree.
It is a wind chill of minus 22.
She's got gloves on. She's got the coat with the furry hood. Now, the hood is not up. It's down, of course.
Yeah. I think she has to have her IFB.
You can see her breath, though.
You see her what?
Breath.
I'm going to need you to enunciate better.
Oh, God.
You're not very good at that. I don't like where your mind is.
Oh, goodness.
I'm still a little surprised that we see so much going on in Minnesota. In fact, I believe I made this prediction last week that things were going to die down a little bit because it's too cold. It's too cold to be out there protesting. Although, we haven't seen the big crowds throwing bottles and rocks and things like that, have we, this week?
Haven't seen
been
riots,
Yeah.
No more.
Too cold to riot.
No more deaths, no more crazy amounts of injuries that we've heard of?
No, but there is a new memo circulating. Federal immigration officers are asserting a sweeping power to forcibly enter people's homes without a judge's warrant.
I did hear about this.
This is according to an internal Immigration and Customs Enforcement memo that was obtained by the AP. Marks a sharp reversal of longstanding guidance meant to respect constitutional limits on government searches. Now, this is important because this isn't just some left-wing blogger who said they're going into homes without warrants. This is actually the directive from ICE that you can go into people's homes without a warrant. The memo authorizes ICE officers to use force to enter a residence based solely on a more narrow administrative warrant to arrest someone with a final order of removal, a move that advocates say collides with the Fourth Amendment protections and upends years of advice given to immigrant communities. So in other words,
they still have to have a warrant.
But the warrant is simply, it's the immigration warrant. So so-and-so is here. There's a warrant for them.
They've got an order of removal or an order to appear in court?
Order of removal.
Okay.
A final order of removal, meaning it's been adjudicated. You're not allowed to stay. This is somebody who would be up for deportation. If that person is in someone's home, what's happening here is that ICE says you can enter that home without a search warrant, a judicial warrant.
All they need is suspicion?
No, they need that order of removal. But that doesn't go through the U.S. court system. That goes through the Justice Department.
But I'm saying, theoretically, let's say you or I live in Minnesota, and they have reason to believe that we are harboring someone who's in the country illegally.
Theoretically, let's say we live in Arizona.
Okay.
And they think that someone is in our home who has an order of removal.
Okay.
Yeah. They can come into your house now.
Because they've got a warrant that gives them permission to...
Be careful when you say the word warrant, because technically you're correct, but that's not what I imagine when somebody says warrant.
Yeah.
It is a final order of removal, which is an administrative warrant. Now, this is different than a warrant that a judge might issue, such as an arrest warrant or a search warrant.
Okay.
So the Fourth Amendment protects you from unlawful search and seizure. ICE is saying that doesn't apply to us in this situation because
we've
this
got
person
the orders of removal.
And this person, to use your word, is harboring someone who's here illegally. Here's where we run into some issues. Suppose that person, Joe, is your wife.
Okay.
Suppose you married someone who doesn't have documentation to be in this country.
Okay.
You own your home. You've owned your home for 5-10 years now, right?
7, yeah.
So that's between 5 and 10?
Yes.
It's going to be a long show.
Every show.
This is going to be a tough one.
Actually,
I'm already up against the wall.
8 or 9 years. Wow. Since
hurting me right
2017.
now. Okay, so we're even closer. Okay, that's great.
Still between.
So
5
anyway,
and
it's
10.
your home.
Yeah.
And they say, yeah, but your wife has to go back to Colombia. Now you've got immigration officials that are busting through your front door.
Yeah.
Right. In the past, you would have to have a judicial warrant to say that any sort of law enforcement can enter your home. That's what the Constitution, the Fourth Amendment is all about, right? So this is a concern to people.
Sure.
Because they're saying, hold on, this feels very gazpacho.
Gestapo.
Oh.
Chris. Not gazpacho. That's different. Senator Gallego says that he does not support ICE after what you just laid out right there.
Which is interesting because he's been a Democrat that has been more about
border security.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So now he's like, no, I don't want to give them any more money. Uh-oh. Does this mean that we're running into that phrase defund ICE? Are we rehashing the whole defund the police argument?
Good question. Gosh, I hope not, because that was. I don't want to make this just a straight left-right issue, but that was not a winner.
Oh my gosh.
For the left, that turned into a big loser for them.
So here's where I think Gallego just stepped in it, because he says he's not going to be voting to give ICE. Excuse me. He will not be voting to give whatever ICE has become more taxpayer money. All right, so that's his principled stance. He says, no, their interpretation of the Constitution is wrong. I don't believe in that. They look like the gazpacho police, and that's Marjorie Taylor Greene's words. And so I'm not going to do it. If I am running against Gallego for president, for anything, I
say he doesn't stand up for the law.
I say he wants to defund the police. Because look at what a loser that was in the past. Now he says, I'm going to cut their funding. So he's defunding ICE.
Wouldn't that be what you would do anyways if you were a Republican or a conservative? Anyways, just paint the Democrat to be super liberal and tie him to other liberals
Well,
out
definitely
there?
not somebody that cares about national security. You would say, look, he doesn't care about it. But his track record shows he doesn't care about border security. But now he just said, I'm not going to vote to give money to them, which is defunding. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Politically speaking, that's a mistake. Now, he may play well with his base. May play really well with his base. Right.
But to win now as a politician, you want to get at least some of the middle, and I don't think that plays well to the middle either.
No. Now, where this could pay off for him, and he doesn't know, so this is where it's a big risk, is if the president continues to push what's going on in Minnesota elsewhere. And remember, he talked about the Insurrection Act. Now, he's since backed off on the Insurrection Act. Says, okay, well, I don't think I need to send troops. Except, well, that's his public statement. Now we've had a number of infantry soldiers from the 11th Airborne and 200 National Guard troops from Texas that have been told to get ready.
Get ready for what?
Deployment.
To?
Minnesota. Yeah. So stand by. That's where I think this is going to play out really poorly for the president if, in fact, he tries to use the Insurrection Act. His base is going to love it.
So he's saying, hey, don't think I'm going to need to use the Insurrection Act, but just be ready.
Well, he threatened to, and then he said, no, we're not going to do it. But now,
then he's still telling them, be prepared for deployment.
Well, the people under him are doing it, yeah. So he hasn't publicly said get ready to deploy. But indeed, you've got 1,700 soldiers, both active and reserve duty, because you've got National Guard troops that are being told, get ready, prepare for potential deployment to the U.S.
Yeah, north.
This is not deployment to Greenland.
No.
Which, if you're serving, you're probably still wondering why. Like, imagine if you got that call.
Not going to Venezuela, not going to Ukraine, not going to
Gaza,
Israel, Palestine.
Right. Yeah. Which I think has got to be a little uncomfortable for a number of soldiers that are like, wait a minute, are we being deployed to Greenland?
Well,
to fight the Danish?
How uncomfortable do you think it is? Hey, we
the
could
president
be deployed to Minnesota.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It feels even worse.
Yes, 100%.
I will say, just for clarity, President said no troops in Greenland, and he claims that he's got a deal for Greenland anyway, so it's not like we're going to see military action.
Big
concept
framework.
of a framework, I think, something of the sort, yeah. As much as I just made this out to be, look, this is ICE's new thing kind of escalates where they suddenly can go door to door and if they have a reasonable suspicion that somebody is in there that they have an order to remove, they can break into the private home. And I don't think it's going to happen in Arizona. I just don't see that. Did you have more to add than that?
No.
Or it was just,
No, it was, No, if I did, I would have chimed in.
You know, Pablo, normally he brings it. Like rehearsal is all Joe just going,
No, I appreciate you asking, but no, I did not.
But normally we get on the air and he's like, you know what? I've got thoughts too. And I'm like, there he is. No, not today.
No, it's
not today.
It's time for a break. It's time to get on to what else we were going to move on to in terms of why we don't think this is going to happen here in Arizona.
At least when he wore the women's clothing yesterday, he had a little fire in his belly. Today, he's got men's clothes on. There's no fire.
I had men's clothes on yesterday.
No fire in that belly thing.
I shared them with other men, even. That's how manly they were.
Easy now. I don't think it's going to happen in Arizona. Why is it unlikely, is our why, that the drama that we're seeing in Minneapolis will play out in the Valley? That is next. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First,
unbelievable.
Here's Bill O'Neill with today's top story.
Unbelievable.
Right now.
KTAR News Flash.
And this is what you need to know right now. Attorney General Chris Mays says her office has reached an agreement with the former owners of the Heritage Village Assisted Living Facility in Mesa. That facility came under investigation in 2024 after Mays' office received multiple reports of abuse. Now, part of the agreement, former owners Gary and Tracy Langdon say they are banned from owning or operating healthcare services to vulnerable adults in Arizona. They must also pay a $100,000 fine. The facility was sold to new owners last year. All of our top stories coming up at 2:30. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And right now, we are seeing sunny skies out there, 70 degrees in Mesa. Weather is brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at Homes2X.com.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Thank you.
All really, doesn't it?
Shout out Maryvale. Thank you so much for being a part of the program in Maryvale.
Maryvale. Love Maryvale. Do you have more thoughts, Chris?
I was just thinking that people that are on the YouTube channel are looking at your jacket today, which I will say your jacket and tie look good together. But they're probably thinking, what color is that?
I would call it a mauve taupe.
That's a plum.
No, I walked in this morning, and that was the first words out of your mouth. And now you want me to get fired up because that's what you said. You're like, that's plum. Plum is like the color of this pen that I'm holding here that you can see on the KTAR News YouTube feed. Chris, that is plum. Does that look like the color of my coat?
I looked
no.
It's an off plum. That's exactly what it is.
It is off plum, as in not plum. Correct.
What color is it? I don't even want to know what mauve or taupe is.
Taupe.
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 Those aren't colors.
Mauve
I've had
taupe.
crayons my whole life. I've never seen that color in there.
Pablo's over there like,
You
look like a tapas?
You got a big box of crayons. You threw those in your car. You should go get them and see if you've got a mauve taupe in there.
We should mix crayon colors until we can find whatever Joe is wearing.
There you go.
On any given day. Yeah. Love that. Get your thoughts in there on the YouTube channel as well. Tell us what color you think Joe's coat is. Why not? Why is it that we're unlikely to see the drama that's going on in Minneapolis play out here in the Valley? So Minneapolis becoming a flashpoint, national immigration enforcement. You got mass deployments of ICE agents, the deadly force. We've seen that used. We've seen legal fights. We've got these sustained clashes. Our situation is a little different, though.
I think it's a lot different.
How so?
Politics. I think Arizona, the Valley in particular, more center right than what you see in Minneapolis, which leans to the left. I also think the cooperation between law enforcement as well, even if it's a Democratic law enforcement official and a conservative or Republican politician, I think there's more cooperation between the law enforcement agencies here in Arizona and the politicians. We've seen that in the past with the way protests have played out, and we've also seen that over the last couple of weeks as well with Jerry Sheridan. Sheriff Jerry Sheridan was on with Bruce and Gatos and talking with them on Outspoken about how MCSO would handle things here in the Valley. There's cooperation not just between the law enforcement agencies, but also, to me, the relationship between the law enforcement agencies and the public as well. I think we've done a better job of communicating, messaging, and letting everybody know what to expect. And that's not to say that something couldn't happen here in the Valley if there is a mass effort by ICE to come in and remove individuals, but I think it's a lot less likely. Why do you think?
Yeah, I think some of the more esoteric concepts, well, that was a lot of syllables.
I mean, you made that lovely different sound first, which was like a but you went Yeah, explain more esoteric concepts.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
So ICE is ICE.
Wow.
The tactics that we're seeing in Minnesota could play out here in Arizona, but the response is going to be different. In much to your credit, I think you made a really good point.
Want a show. Hey, don't have chest pains over there. It'll be all right. Hey, if you are watching on the KTAR News YouTube feed and Chris has a heart attack, I'll take care of it here. Don't worry about it.
It's the big one.
Every day it's a big one.
Ugh.
You have tied your stuff into a knot. That was impressive.
Accidentally complimented Joe. So ICE is ICE, and I think we are going to see heavy-handed tactics in the Valley. In fact, we've already seen them. In fact, earlier this week, I made mention of a guy, and you had his name completely wrong, too. Peter Yazzie is his name. I know you were confusing him with someone else, Joe. But this is the Navajo guy who was at the gas station in Peoria.
Yeah.
And he's carrying his tribal papers. He's got his birth certificate, and he's got his driver's license.
Still gets hauled in.
Still gets hauled in.
Yeah, what the heck?
What the heck? So ICE is going to be ICE. And I think we are seeing not the best of the best who are acting
on ICE's behalf.
On ICE's behalf.
We know that organizations who've looked into it, a number of individuals who work for ICE are not receiving
training,
the right amount of training, or what seems to be thorough training.
We've lowered the recruitment standards. Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah.
Chris Mays, you mentioned Outspoken and how the Sheriff Sheridan was on with Outspoken. Chris Mays is going to be on with the boys tonight, too.
4:30.
And so the Attorney General on at 4:30 with Outspoken. Thank you, Joe. And then one of the things she's talking about is she says that Arizona's stand your ground law could clash with masked ICE raids.
Yes, she was talking with Bram Resnick about this from Channel 12.
And so there is a really gray area when it comes to the stand your ground. As you've seen in Minnesota, not all the ICE agents are dressed like law enforcement. Sometimes they're just wearing sweatshirts with a mask, and they pop out and they go, "We're ICE!" and then they jump on people.
Kind of a muddy-colored uniform, would you say, with a mask?
But sometimes they're not even in uniform. Sometimes it's just somebody wearing a sweatshirt. They're not even wearing the vest that says ICE on it, right? Okay. So they just pop out and they're like, "We're ICE, get out of there," right? So imagine if somebody who's not really identifying themselves exercises what we discussed in the last segment, this new memo that says that ICE can go into an individual's home if they believe someone is in there illegally, or if they believe someone who is in the country illegally is in that home. What happens when somebody breaks into your home and you've got a gun and you are prepared to use it, and that's why you've got the gun, is to protect your home?
Well, Mays is saying that she's concerned that individual inside that house could perhaps, stand their ground and shoot the
and
ICE
then you've got
officer.
The castle doctrine. This is my castle. You can't just come in here. And then here's the other concern that I have, because Joe and I were talking before the show, and I was saying, Joe, what happens if ICE comes in and they get shot? And Joe said,
That's profound.
So the deal with the stand your ground law is that if you believe someone means to do you harm, you can shoot them.
If they've illegally entered your home.
That's castle doctrine, but then they fall into the same category. But on the street, if you think somebody's going to hurt you, you can stand your ground. You can shoot them. Unless it's a cop.
Right.
You're not allowed to shoot cops.
No.
But how do I know you're a cop? Just because you say I'm a cop? Because unless you are, if ICE is not wearing the uniform, how do I know that that's law enforcement?
So
they're going to yell ICE, Well, it's going to stop anybody from yelling ICE.
Okay, so what if let's say you are illegally in this country and you are inside a home and you hear people yelling ICE. I don't think you can just shoot them then.
What if I don't have someone inside my home that's here illegally and ICE breaks into my home because they think that they're in there?
It's going to be a problem.
It is going to be a problem. And then who's in the wrong?
The homeowner will be deemed to be in the wrong.
I don't think so.
Really?
I think it goes to trial. I think that ICE tries to make an example out of them, and then I think we run into those esoteric concepts that are different between Minnesota and Arizona. In Minnesota, you've got a very liberal population. We're purple here. Mm-hmm. I'm going to say we're purple leaning red.
Yep.
That red purple lean is not liberalism.
No.
It's libertarianism.
Mm-hmm.
And if you take a juror of 12 average Americans and you say this person was protecting their home, they didn't have anyone in there that was illegal, and someone broke through that front door that identified as ICE but didn't look like they were ICE, and they shot him, I got to tell you, I think they get acquitted.
But that's going to butt up against the standard that we also know that exists for cops and law enforcement, which is if they believe their life is being threatened,
well, they can shoot.
They can shoot you.
Yeah.
But also, it seems like there are a lot more standards and practices in place to protect law enforcement than to protect the citizens.
Legally speaking, but what about the practicality of it all? Because it doesn't matter. Look, a law book has never stopped a bullet.
But let's take those 12 jurors, and that juror that you're saying that may normally side with the homeowner, I think they would side with the law enforcement just because I think that's where their sensibilities typically will be. They're gonna say, you know what? What was that person doing that they invited ICE, not invited like handed them an invitation, but that ICE ended up at their door?
I don't think the libertarian jury would think that way. I think they think big government, and this is big government exercising big government and growing in power, and I think a juror of 12 peers would try to limit that.
No.
Where else? Oh, yes.
Did you have more thoughts?
I have lots more thoughts, but if you really think about it, part of the outrage around the immigration enforcement is the ever-moving goalposts. It starts with rounding up the criminals and the baddies. You were on board. Then it went to anyone who doesn't have documents, and you still thought, okay, well, it is illegal, so you were okay with that. Then it turned into DACA recipients, students with differing views, and ICE going door to door. That's certainly when public opinion started shifting dramatically. Your cheat sheet on the biggest changes to American immigration is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. So you're out looking for a home. And good news, there might be some empty ones. I don't know, ICE might have just left some behind. Empty homes, they'll be on the market soon. But when you see that empty home and you think, wow, that'd be a nice place to live, nice neighborhood, close to a park, and we know it's safe because it's being patrolled all the time, you think, I got to get in there fast. Now, how do you act fast? You get with someone who knows what they're doing. You get with someone that has cash to give you for the home that you're in right now. Yeah, you call up Orchard and you go, Orchard, I want to move. And Orchard goes, what can we do for you? And then they say, I want to move into this new home. And they say, let's take a look at the home that you're in right now. We'll give you a free home valuation. We'll tell you how much your home is worth, and then we'll give you cash for it. And then you can move. But Orchard isn't an iBuyer. Lots of iBuyers make that promise. What Orchard does differently is once you move, then they have their pros come in and they fix the place up. They do the repairs, whatever it takes. And then they've got the right tools to be able to list it and get the most for it. And when they get more for your home than what they gave you in cash to start with, you get another check. That's the way it should be. That's just honest. That's just good work. See what your home is worth at the free valuation. Go to Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Finding excuses to not do your taxes? Well, you can start today and file for free with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. Just file on your own in the Credit Karma app by February 28th and you'll pay $0. Start filing for free today. Offer only for those who didn't file with TurboTax last year.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55. But unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Everybody loves the season of giving, but now the season of paying for it is upon us. That not-so-wonderful time of the year when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, stare in horror at the balance, and resolve then and there to find new ways to save money. If you're among those Americans, why not start by cutting your wireless bill in half right now with Pure Talk's Saver Plan? It's easy. You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super-fast, nationwide 5G network for just $20 a month. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll save an additional 50% off your first month. Ho, ho, ho! And if you're active or former military or a first responder, you'll save an additional 20% every single month. That's pound 250. Say Mike Rowe for the gift that keeps on saving from America's wireless company, Pure Talk.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. So start your new year right. Call our U.S. factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply. KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill. There are still no concrete details released about what President Trump has called a framework of a deal when it comes to Greenland.
While traveling back to Washington, President Trump posted on social media, quote, "The Greenland structure is being worked on and will be amazing for the USA. But there are still few details about what this means for the future of Greenland. The White House only saying today that if the deal goes through, the U.S. will be, quote, achieving all of its strategic goals with respect to Greenland at very little cost forever. A NATO spokesperson told ABC that trilateral talks between the U.S., Greenland, and Denmark are ongoing. Karen Travers, ABC News, the White House.
Meanwhile,
the first steps toward a brighter day for the Middle East and a much safer future for the world are unfolding right before your very eyes.
President Trump has officially launched his Board of Peace with a signing ceremony with world leaders in Davos today.
The board was originally conceptualized as an international body that would oversee the reconstruction of Gaza as part of the Israel-Hamas ceasefire, but it's since taken on a new life. Trump envisions that it could rival or at least work alongside the United Nations to resolve conflicts around the globe.
You're the biggest people, the most important people in the world, most powerful people in the world. And when you use that genius that you have, when you use that for peace, the opposite of peace has no chance.
About 20 countries signed onto the board alongside Trump this morning, but there are still many Western European countries who have not yet signed or have refused the invitation. Colson Krolak, KTAR News.
As the nation debates the role and actions of immigration authorities, a city in California giving us U.S. Customs and Border Protection the approval to install a surveillance system.
In the Orange County city of San Clemente, officials have just given approval for the Border Patrol to install a high-powered camera surveillance system to be on the lookout for smuggling boats that often move humans and drugs into the area. The mayor says it just makes sense.
It's a serious public safety issue.
But at a city council meeting this week, there was anger from opponents of the video surveillance system.
Please do not approve of police state surveillance in our Spanish village by the sea.
The lease agreement is for at least a 5-year term for U.S. Customs and Border Protection to have the camera system on city property. Alex Stone, ABC News.
And tune in today at 4:30 as Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays joins Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos to talk about ICE actions expected to increase in our state. You can watch the exclusive conversation on the KTAR YouTube channel. Once again, that starts at 4:30 this afternoon.
Young people especially are screaming. They say, give me.
The Arizona State Senate has moved a bill out of the Public Safety Committee that would rename a portion of the Loop 202 the Charlie Kirk Loop 202, honoring the conservative activist who was killed last year. In its current form, the change would not impact any already named stretches of the 202. Let's get to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center for a look at what's happening on those roads this afternoon with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Bill. Mesa with debris on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound approaching Country Club Drive. Phoenix with debris blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Perryville Road. A look into our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 91st Avenue and Thunderbird Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's top-rated builder. Just read the reviews, lock in 2025 pricing now, and get a free tavern time included. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Partly cloudy skies this afternoon. 74 degrees is our high today. Clouds tonight will drop back down to 52 by morning. Rain chances move in starting tomorrow. 40% chance of rain Friday and Saturday. Otherwise, partly cloudy skies both days. 70 degrees is our high tomorrow. 66 degrees for a high on Saturday. Then we dry out, turn mostly sunny on Sunday with a high of 67 degrees. Sunshine out there right now, 70 degrees in Tempe. Weather is brought to you by Homes2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at Homes2X.com. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos, and Arizona's Attorney General warned potential ICE confrontations could turn deadly under Arizona's state gun law. We're going to talk to Chris Mays, 4:30, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, streaming live in the KTAR News app. Good conversation going on in there right now, too.
I got a memo from the boss. You have to read this liner. You have to do it. She didn't trust me with it.
Hear ye, hear
No.
ye.
You come on. You gotta turn this up. This is an official proclamation. Come on. We need your proclaiming voice. The boss wants to hear it. You gotta tune in to the KTAR News YouTube feed because you have a proclamation. Come on, let's go.
Hear ye, good people! The 38th Annual Arizona Renaissance.
Speak words, not...
The Renaissance! The 38th Annual Arizona Renaissance Festival storms back into Arizona on January 31st. Joust on over to the contest page at KTAR.com for all the royal details and your chance to win tickets. It's always a bad Old English accent, too, isn't it?
That was pretty good, though.
Was that all
See,
right?
that's why she demanded you do it, and she did not trust me with it. Because she knew if I did it, it'd be...
I paid a lot of money to go to college to learn how to do that.
It'd be like Jeb Bush if I did that. Please clap.
Yeah, we were talking. Ruben Gallego says he's not going to vote to give ICE any more money. This version of ICE.
Yeah, is that
whatever
the
they become.
same thing as defunding them? Defunding the cops?
That's how it's going to get. That's how it's going to get spun. Yeah. It 100% is.
Well,
and it'd be honestly be political malpractice if Republicans didn't spin it that way.
And
like you got to take advantage of it.
How real is the fear here in Arizona that ICE is just going to knock down doors and that we could have a stand your ground situation?
We'll find out because Chris Mays is going to be on Outspoken today at 4:30.
Well, I hope we don't find out here in Arizona. I hope we get to hear from the AG, but we don't find out anything like that.
I was looking at the ways that the current administration has changed immigration in the country, not just legal immigration, but just immigration in general. So when you talk about how likely is it, I think a lot of what's going on with immigration enforcement is about the confusion people are feeling. Because, remember, the president said we have to get the murderers, the drug dealers, the rapists, and the insane asylum escapees.
Get them out.
Got to get them out. And some, I assume, are good people. Well, we've also decided that we're going to go get the good people, too.
Every time Governor Hobbs is on with Bruce and Gato, she says that the president is not doing here what he said he was going to do. He's going after regular, average, everyday folks.
But if they're here without documents, then people are going to say, well, yeah, but they're illegal. And you have to round them up. You build a wall, deport them all. I mean, that's basically the campaign slogan. Build a wall, deport them all.
Yep.
However, there's been a new change. I mean, there's been other changes. It's not as simple and as black and white as did someone cross the border without papers.
Well, your year of 2025 was uncertainty.
Right.
And I think we've seen a lot of uncertainty with immigration changes.
Well, and that's where people who are here legally. Now, we know that some illegal immigration is people who have allowed visas to expire.
Okay. Yeah.
What happens if you're here legally and then the country changes your legal status? You didn't do anything. You didn't miss a deadline. You didn't neglect to file paperwork. They just up and changed your status.
So you, in the past, could have been here hypothetically for maybe 5 years, and now it's been reduced to, say, 18 months.
That's the new visa program. Yeah, the new workforce visa program.
So could you possibly be in the middle of that and could you have gotten it stamped for 5 years and they tweak it?
Even still, you would have an opportunity to refile that. But there may be situations where you're here and you are, for instance, we had people here from Honduras and Nicaragua.
Sure.
The Golden Triangle.
We
Remember?
got people here from all over, but yeah.
The Golden Triangle.
Okay.
Remember? And Biden was like, hey, if you're here, we're going to get you, you're going to be covered under this program that we have right now, right? And so that's been going on actually since 98. So started under Clinton, 2 terms of Bush, 2 terms of Obama, 1 term of Trump, 1 term of Biden, and now 2nd term of Trump. Well, now they've decided to change that. So suddenly, the Cuban, Haitian, Nicaraguans, and Venezuelans program, they just took away their legal status.
So basically, they all have to go.
They're here legally, now they're not. You're here one day, and they go, everything's cool, you're doing everything right, and then tomorrow they go, now you're not.
Time to go.
And if you don't self-deport right now based on the rules that we just changed without congressional approval,
you are here illegally.
Now we can come into your home and we can go after, you might have kids here who are citizens in here legally, but we're going to come into your home and we're going to get you. That's confusing.
That's really, really tough.
I mean, it would be one
more
thing.
Than confusing.
It would be one thing if you were going to change that program, right? This humanitarian program, the temporary protected status program, and you said, look, this change is coming. And here's how it's going to be implemented, and here's your relocation process. Instead, they just go, nope, done. What? Did you just hum me again?
No, definitely not.
What if you are a protester?
I added a fact to it.
Thank you. What if you are a student who's got a visa and you're on campus and you're speaking freely, and the administration doesn't like it? And now the administration says, we're revoking your visa. So one day you're here legally, the next day, suddenly you're being detained. That's confusing.
Again, you say confusing. I think that's fair. I think that's, I'm going to say heavy-handed. And that's more than just confusing. I think I don't think that is fair. To one day you are here legally, you're doing everything right, and the next day you have not done anything different, but the rules have changed and you have to go.
Yeah.
Like that is more than confusing. That is unfair to that individual and those individuals.
But if you were to ask me right now, what is legal and illegal? I could not tell you the answer to that. That's not to say I would have known the ins and outs of immigration law beforehand. It's not like I'm a genius or anything like that, or I'm even all that well read on it. But I know that there are programs. I know that we've got visas, and I know that we've got work visas, and I know that we have certain countries that have favored status. But at this point, even legal immigration has been limited to basically if you're somebody who's white from South Africa, you can come to the United States, and everybody else has been blocked out.
This is not
unless you're a genius from Asia and you can work in a semiconductor factory.
This is not happening, but I'm going to throw this out there as a what if. You've already outlined that we're seeing cases play out where one day you're here under a visa, doing everything right, next day, got to go.
Yeah.
What's to stop the president and his administration from saying, you know what, if you were legalized under the Biden administration and if you are a citizen of the United States, we don't recognize that. Now it's time for you to get out.
It's not even hypothetical. He has talked about that.
But we're not there yet. Yes, he has talked about it.
We're not there yet.
No,
the question is, are we going to get there?
That would be, I think, a very real fear of some individuals.
Of course it would.
I'm now an American citizen, and you could say, I don't like that Democrat. I don't like the authority that they had to make me a citizen. I went and did this completely the right way, and now you're saying I have to get out and I have to go back to somewhere that I'm a citizen here in the United States.
Right. Naturalized, right?
Yeah.
But we don't recognize your naturalization under that administration. Yeah. It absolutely could happen. The president even talked about...
what would a defender of the president say about that? Tough? That's the rules?
So that's where it gets really interesting because so much of what we see with this president, more than any other, it happened a little bit with Obama, but more than any other president, is that the president is someone's identity. I've said for a long time that politics is religion and religion is politics, right? Because so many times, Joe, you grew up Catholic, how many times has politics entered into the conversation in Catholicism? And as we know, evangelicals make up a giant voting bloc, right? This kind of thing. So religion is politics, but politics is a religion. And in that, it is a faith of leadership, and it is a faith that gives us an identity as an individual. And so when you start saying the president is wrong, I don't hear you say that you disagree with the president. What I hear you say is, you don't like me. It's my identity now, right?
Yeah.
And so when you do that, when you say, how would the base feel about that? I think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be like, whatever he says, because this is who I am now. This is my identity. We did see it under Obama to a degree.
But what complicates that even more, you're saying religion is politics, politics is religion.
Yeah.
But we've also started to see play out where the Pope, some very religious individuals are saying, we're not on board with what this president is advocating or is doing. So then you've got religion going up against politics. What do you choose then? If you're a Catholic individual.
Two different identities fighting with one another.
Do you go with
right?
your Pope, the leader there? Or do you go with your president, the leader of your country?
I think in this country, we've gotten to the point where it's whichever one leans toward our political beliefs, because that's our identity. It's no longer religion. It's our identity, our politics. Hey, you witnessed the president double down on immigration. The polls are wobbling. Democrats are fighting amongst themselves almost as much as the White House. The winners and losers and how that's going to play out with you in the middle is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open from KTAR News. This show's keyword is grip. Grip. Text the word grip to 620-620 right now for your chance to win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open. Message and data rates may apply.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
How in the world do you know which personal injury firm to choose when there are a million of them out there? Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Here's why you should choose the attorneys at Sweet James when you're hurt in an accident. Number one, Sweet James used to work defending insurance companies, and so did many of Sweet James' attorneys. They were disgusted by the insurance companies and how they were taking advantage of everyday people at their weakest moments, and now they use their passion, experience, and knowledge to give injured victims a voice. Secondly, they are one of the only firms that have attorneys with experience in over 500 trials. That means they are assembled to take on the big insurance companies and maximize every case so you get the most. They consistently deliver some of the top settlements in the state. It's the compassion for injured victims that drive them to win and win big. If you're hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. That phone number is 800-900-0000. Or find them online at sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com.
Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Back in 1977, Ford F-Series became America's best-selling trucks. 33 million trucks later, Ford has kept that title every year since. F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 49 years and counting. Paul Calvise here. Take the 2025 Ford F-150 truck. Available features like Pro Power on board and interior work surface. Every detail matters, from powerful engines to smart technology. And right now, in a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT, get 3.9% APR financing for 72 months plus $2,000 cash back. 3.9% APR financing for 72 months plus $2,000 cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT. Or looking for something smaller in size? How about the Ford Bronco Sport or the Ford Maverick truck? Affordability never looks so good. But hurry, it all ends January 31st at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:48, I'm Bill O'Neill. This is what you need to know right now.
It's bittersweet, you know. It's more sweet than it is bitter, but it's bittersweet.
The Apache Junction Police Department unveiling a new light-up street sign for Officer Faccio Drive earlier today. This marks the intersection where Apache Junction Police Officer Gabriel Faccio was killed in the line of duty last year. His daughter, Anna, saying today she continues to relive that day but appreciates the community's support and hopes people will remember her father's kindness. All of our top stories coming up at 3 o'clock. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And right now we have sunshine out there and 71 degrees in Avondale. Weather is brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. Some restrictions apply for completion.
Hey, Phoenix Suns. Look at you giving Valley sports fans a little something to talk about. We'll chat with Arizona Sports Vince Morata tomorrow morning about it at 5:44 on Arizona's Morning News. Don't miss it. Is this around? Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News on online. It's streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. So we're talking about how what's happening in Minnesota probably is not going to happen in Arizona, but we're just a different culture. And we've got a really good working relationship between different law enforcement agencies, the public, and I would even say ICE. Joe, you made the point that Arizona as a state is more center-right. Even though we're purple, we're more center-right than Minnesota. We're far more blue. Okay. However, I do think that we have some politicians that are trying to make hay with some of that here. And one of those, of course, is Rudy Gallego, who's grabbing headlines by saying he is not going to offer any funding to ICE, and whatever the information is going on right now. Right? So that's the first. Then I saw the story on KTAR Kelly is considering a presidential election. Obviously, he's being chased down by the president. The administration is kind of coming after Mark Kelly for defying orders. They're saying it's okay to defy illegal orders. Should clarify. Right. And so now he says, I'm going to go after it. I'm going to run for president because we can't have this guy doing it. The president is feeling a little bit of erosion in the polling numbers when it comes to immigration. In fact, it's one of those where he scores pretty low. He's underwater in almost every single category.
And immigration, he's underwater 17 points. This, according to the latest New York Times Siena poll, was just wrapped up last week or earlier this week, I guess. So he actually scores the place where he does score well, and he's above water, is the border between U.S. and Mexico. 50% say he's doing a good job. 46% say not a good job. Every other category I'm about to list, he's underwater. Managing the federal government, 14 points underwater. Venezuela, 13 points. Immigration, 17 points. The economy, 18 points. That's way worse for him than the immigration stuff, by the way. Relationships with other countries, minus 19. Israel-Palestine, minus 17. Here's where he's really going to get hung up. the cost of living.
Oh,
He's
always about the economy,
underwater.
stupid.
Yes, he's underwater 29 points. As far as the war between Russia and UK, underwater 24, and the Epstein files, 66% of the country say he's handling that wrong, whereas only 22% support him. The economy is where he's really hurting. But I think that when it comes to immigration,
and that I just want to make a point really quickly.
Go ahead.
On the economy is it's all a perception with it too. It's not just, hey, the economy actually has been better, I would say, over the last month or so. You look at the price at the gas pump. We were talking about the price of eggs being ridiculous. Eggs actually definitely coming down. Now some groceries going back up. But when it comes to the economy, I feel like things have been the same or better, but yet to Americans, it feels worse, and they are letting the president know it at the polls.
And it depends on the metric, too. So who's winning when it comes to immigration? I got to say his base is very happy with seeing the aggressive tactics. I got to say that if you are a law and order Republican, you're very happy with what's happening going on. And if you're a hardline activist on either side, believe it or not, the immigration stuff is doing well for you because both sides are raising money on it, including Gallego and Kelly. Who's going to lose? If you're a Democrat in a swing district, people are going to start throwing abolish ICE. They're going to start saying that you are a defund ICE Democrat, and it's going to be an uphill battle for you. Democratic leadership not looking very good on any of this either because the Democrats are starting to fight with each other over how to handle it. And then obviously, if you are here in, say, a mixed legal status family, the immigration tactics not going very well for you in the fam.
Not at all.
So here's what I think is interesting is that we have, as we continue with our public safety theme here, we've got a new way of enforcing the law and a new way of helping you on the streets. And it just means you have to keep your eye to the sky. That is next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. While the rest of the country is bundling up, we are spending more and more time outdoors in our perfect weather. Let Creative Environments transform your outdoor space. How about a custom fire pit or an elegant outdoor fireplace? Creative Environments build spaces where stories are shared and memories are made, especially on those crisp desert nights. Go to creativeenvironments.com. You're going to love the work they do. You're going to love the results. You'll love being outside. creativeenvironments.com.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Hey, as the temps have cooled off, the deals are heating up at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Here you go. How about a free furnace? A free furnace when you buy a new AC unit from Day and Night. We're talking a value of $2,026. What a way to ring in 2026 by saving $2,026. Do what we did at Casa Galvisi and buy brand new AC from Day and Night, and then save big on your summer AC bills. I mean, these new units, they're so efficient, so quiet. The deal's so big time right now. When you buy brand new AC from Day and Night, you get a free furnace. Again, a value of $2,026. Don't wait until summer hits. Beat the rush right now, especially when it's so easy to get a free estimate. Yep, go to dayandnightair.com, book a free estimate, and then how about 0% financing for 18 months? Yep, 0% financing for 18 months available for qualified customers at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply, limited time offer. Get that free estimate at dayandnightair.com.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding, thin, and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Hey y'all, it's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your x-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Live in this house the next 25 years. I don't plan to paint again.
It's a new year, Phoenix, and if you're tired of painting year after year, do what your neighbor Will did. He called Rhino Shield.
We have a one-story house built in the mid-'80s, but it was ugly. We looked at different options, and we got quotes from standard paint companies, but I saw ads for Rhino Shield, so I thought, well, I want to check into this at least.
And Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix.
The other paint companies did measurements and gave me a quote. With Rhino Shield, they came out, they did measurements, but they sat down with me, explained the product. The Rhino Shield product is so much different from paint.
Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year transferable warranty, and right now you can have Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
And now that we've had the process done, I absolutely love it. Just looks fantastic.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR News now.
Coming up on 301. Good afternoon, I'm Bill O'Neill.
He was a little guy, but he had a big heart.
Two Apache Junction neighborhoods honoring an officer who was killed in the line of duty last year. KTAR's Ballin Overstall is live now in Chandler to tell us more.
There's now a special street sign that lights up Officer Fazio Drive at night, marking the intersection where Apache Junction officer Gabriel Fazio was shot and killed last year. It was unveiled northwest of Ironwood Drive and Ray Road today. AGPD Chief Mike Pooley saying Fazio was a good man.
That sign that we're going to unveil is a reminder of that. In dark times, which we all have in our lives, we can be remembered that there is good. There was good in Fazio.
And Officer Fazio's daughter also says today is bittersweet, adding her family appreciates the community and police's support, but being back at the spot where her father was killed is, of course, difficult. Live in Chandler, Ballin Overstolls, KTAR News.
Rain and chilly temperatures expected in the valley over the weekend. Chris Kuhlman with the National Weather Service says the latest winter storm will move into Phoenix overnight on Friday with rain expected through Saturday.
The best chances are going to be during the later, like after midnight Friday night through Saturday afternoon, where chances will be around 50%.
Temperatures will stay in the mid-70s this afternoon, but by tomorrow, highs will drop to the upper 7 will drop, and we'll see the upper 60s on Friday, lower 60s by Saturday, warming back up on Sunday. Huge winter storm threatening millions of Americans. It's not just us. In fact, they may see potential for snow, ice, and more. The storm expected to start hitting tomorrow around the country.
Now, it all starts, we can tell you, Friday night through Saturday morning. Dallas, across I-20, or I-40, not good. Over to Little Rock, Nashville again. Louisville and Cincinnati are on the snowy side of this.
That's ABC News Chief Meteorologist Ginger Z. Arizona's Attorney General claiming a big win against fraud targeting vulnerable adults.
In a statement, Attorney General Chris Mays says she's reached a settlement between the state and Heritage Village Assisted Living. The nursing home came under investigation by the state in begin 2024 after reports of neglect, violence, and sexual assault of residents. As part of the agreement, former owners Gary and Tracy Langendoen are banned from owning or operating healthcare services to vulnerable adults in Arizona. They are also being ordered to pay a $100,000 fine. May says fraudulent facilities targeting vulnerable adults are an ongoing target of her office. William Padmore, KTAR News.
And President Trump suing J.P. Morgan Chase and its CEO Jamie Dimon for $5 billion, alleging the bank closed his accounts for political and social motivation.
The lawsuit says that in February 2021, J.P. Morgan Chase notified President Trump and his businesses that several of his bank accounts would close after decades of being customers of the bank. That came in the wake of the January 6th attack on the Capitol. The president's lawsuit says the decision, quote, came about as a result of political and social motivations, and that J.P. Morgan Chase debanked the president's accounts because, quote, it believed that the political tide at the moment favored doing so. In a statement to ABC News, J.P. Morgan says the suit has no merit and they'll fight it in court. Karen Travers, ABC News, the White House.
Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's January 22nd, and back on this day in 1988, Mike Tyson fought Larry Holmes in what would be billed as heavyweight history. Mike Tyson, who entered the year as WBC champion, just having defeated James Bone Crusher Smith for the WBA championship. He still hadn't achieved universal recognition. The fight took place at the Convention Center in Atlantic City, New Jersey. Tyson, a 21-year-old betting favorite, knocked out Holmes in the 4th round. Referee Joe Cortez had to stop the fight 5 seconds before the end of the 4th round. The fight was considered one of the most iconic showdowns in boxing history. Others say Tyson's victory over Holmes is considered to have avenged Muhammad Ali, who Holmes had defeated years earlier. And it all happened when Mike Tyson fought Larry Holmes back on this day in 1988.
Well, from Iron Mike and the Easton Assassin to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Bill. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near Bethany Home Road. A look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 32nd Street and Sweetwater Avenue. Peoria with a crash on 91st Avenue and Thunderbird Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's top-rated builder. Just read the reviews, lock in 2025 pricing now, and get a tavern time included for free. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Partly cloudy, 71 right now in Chandler. Weather is brought to you by Homes2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at Homes2X.com. I'm Bill O'Neill at Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Been talking public safety on the program today and streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. So I think we solved immigration. You're welcome. I don't know why more people don't do what we do and just fix it real quick.
Only took the first hour. We moved right through that.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. Now, the next thing we have to do is basically make the streets safer. Did you see the murder rate is the lowest it's been in forever?
I did not see that.
Yeah, murder rate's way down right now, which is super dynamo.
You stopped killing people.
Not only that, yeah, really, I got to tell you, Lent has really helped with that.
That's good.
Yeah. But I got to tell you, I think it was super high in the 1920s. I guess the gangsters and everybody were killing everybody back then. But anyway, the murder rate is coming down, so that's nice to see. We also have more technology. Yesterday, you and I talked about the photo radar enforcement, and
you're a big fan of that.
Not a big fan of that.
See, how come I'm not allowed to make noises, but when you have your
mine are pointed
and your that is okay, but when I have my
you're a
and
distraction.
You question what that even means.
So one thing, though, that we can't deny is that technology is being used everywhere when it comes to not only law enforcement, but also when it comes to public safety, first responders, that sort of thing.
And I think we're going to continue to see more of it.
No doubt. Yeah. No doubt. We've seen a few different agencies that have already started employing drone technology. Joining us in the studio right now is the chief drone operator from Rapid Drone, David Reitz. Is it Reitz?
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
David Reitz is joining us in the studio right now. And first of all, thanks for coming in.
Of course.
I always like it when we
Glad
get people in the
to be
studio. So, chief drone operator, to me sounds like a grown-up playing video games. Is that kind of what you're doing?
Well, in a way, I guess, yeah. You could kind of say that.
All right.
You know, it's a lot more software-based now, but when I first started flying, yeah, it was a lot of hands-on.
So when you're working with an agency, and I assume you're talking
Police
and fire.
Yep.
Right. Okay. So walk us through how this works. What is it that you see, and what are police chiefs seeing that is different now than before?
So the big thing would be, first of all, would be situational awareness, right? Is being able to get a drone up in the air and get on the scene faster than obviously a police officer could respond, right? So the average response time, let's say for an officer, is 5 to 7 minutes, right? Drone could be there in as low as 90 seconds. So obviously you have a straight flight, right? And takeoff time is now down to, let's say, 30 to 45 seconds. Some of the drones that we operate can get up to speeds to 100 miles an hour.
Wow.
Which would be like our VTOL fixed wing craft. Normal quadcopter would be, around 40 miles an hour. But either way, you're getting, straight to that incident. Obviously, you don't have traffic lights and traffic and everything else to slow you down.
So what do you generally get called out for then? I mean, if you're getting to an incident, for instance, if somebody's having a heart attack, the drone's not going to really help, right?
No, but there are some drones that can drop defibrillators and stuff like that. They are using them. We don't personally have those, but yeah, they are being used in some areas.
So who operates the drones? David Reitz, Chief Drone Operator from Rapid Drone, joins us. What was that?
It's literally his title.
No. But who operates the drones that these public safety agencies are using? You're not the only guy doing this. So do you train people with the police and fire department, or do you come in with a crew of individuals and you work with them and you have a crew of guys and gals who are going to operate the drones?
So that's a good question.
See, Chris, it was a good question.
It is.
Don't give him anything, David.
No, I mean, that's a great question because with technologies evolving, a lot of these departments do have drone operators, right?
Okay.
Themselves. And they do offer training. Just a couple of weeks ago, I was at an event where they offer a 40-hour training, class for their officers or state troopers, whoever, whatever agency wants to get some time under their belt, because obviously it's they are complicated, right? Mm-hmm. It's new technology. It's something that everyone's getting used to.
This is not something that Chris and I could walk in and you could give us this drone and have us fly in this thing.
No, probably not the higher end models. No, it's not like we're going to Radio Shack or Walmart and grabbing something off the shelf. But back to your question, we're kind of the fill gap, right? So let's say an agency needs some backup or some more situational awareness, or they need more crafts. Mm-hmm. The big thing too with agencies is they can only move so fast the technology, right? They have to go through the process of getting grants and money and getting funded to get those crafts. Whereas we're a private company, we can move a lot quicker, right? We can adhere to this new technology. We can move a lot quicker. And obviously, our big thing is we thrive and we strive on having the latest and the greatest technology.
David Reitz is the Chief Drone Operator with Rapid Drone. And David, let's talk about the elephant in the room, because people are always paranoid when they see drones going over their homes.
Yeah.
That the drones, especially yours, have to have cameras, right? This is part of the whole being on scene first.
Yep.
What's going on with the data that's on those drones? You fly over my house on your way to a scene, you're picking up whatever's in my backyard. It feels gross.
Absolutely. So, the big thing about that is when we're flying, let's say that we get a call or we're going for search and rescue. A lot of those times that camera is on horizon only, right? It's horizon level. We're not. So they call it the term nadir, which means the camera's 90 degrees tilted down. We do not fly that way. The camera's up on horizon until we get to the target. Then the camera's tilted at 90 degrees, which they call the term nadir, and then we're on target. So none of that data is being, it's not like we're spying on people. We're flying over houses or, certain sensitive areas. Is when we get to the target, that's when we're out. That's when the camera's down.
So if the target is in a neighborhood, though, you may have other homes that are just in that area. What happens to that data? Is that secured in some way?
Yeah, I mean, we don't store any of that.
Okay.
We do not store any of that. That's streamed live, and then if we were working with an agency, they would have access to that, and if they were saving that would be up to them what they do with it. We don't hold any of that data whatsoever.
So it'd be in the same place as, say, their body cam footage or something.
Exactly.
If I were walking down the street. Right. I see. Very good.
Rapid Drone Chief Drone Operator David Reitz joins us. What concerns do you have about your drones? For instance, are you worried that the public could tamper with them? Are you worried about they could be hacked?
That's another great question,
David.
So that's one thing that's become an issue is they call GPS spoofing, right? And as technology evolves, so will the other side of people that do things they shouldn't be doing with them, right? So they can actually trick the drone into thinking it is somewhere else. meaning it's giving false GPS coordinates. That's where the NDAA compliant and blue drones come in to play, in which we have both of those. Blue would be the higher tier of those, and those are basically very, very hard to hack. They're extremely encrypted, right? So those.
Are these the drones themselves, or is this
it
the
would
software?
be the drone. It would be both. It'd be the drones and basically the frequencies that they're using are, highly encrypted. So if we're doing something sensitive, that would call for like a blue approved drone or an NDAA, blue or approved drone. So those are much harder to hack than just, let's say, your common DJI drone, which is a lot of what the agencies were using. Now we're seeing a lot of Skydio, Brink being used, and those again are much harder to be hacked. But that it could be done, yes.
These are a little more expensive than the DJIs that I can order off of Amazon.
Yeah. Anywhere from, let's say, our average craft is around $8,000 all the way up to $100,000.
Wow.
Yep.
That's still a lot less than, say, a police cruiser, for instance, right? I mean, a police cruiser is going to run you $100,000 anyway after they outfit it.
Yeah, but it's not just the drone you got to remember. It's also the software.
Okay.
And that's a whole other part that people don't understand that's behind all of it. Is the drone is the hardware, then you have the software that drives the drone, takes all that data in for search and rescues, right? Finding anomalies, colors, finding objects that we cannot see normally, right? Especially when a drone is, let's say, on an average of 200 feet high, the technology behind that can zoom up an insane amount. I'm talking up to 200 times, right? Can make that a lot easier to see, whether it's a person, object, maybe something that they lost as they, were on the trail that we could use as something, a tip to find where they are. But yeah, the technology is just, it's rapidly evolving.
So you talked about hackers. I wanted to talk about one other thing, though, and that is that, so Joe lives near me, and I say that I have an Amazon delivery coming, and Amazon's trying these different drones. And Joe says, if I see a drone headed to your place, I'm going to shoot it down and steal your stuff.
Definitely.
Which I think is rude. Are there any concerns about ne'er-do-wells that might be trying to knock your drone out? Not advanced Chinese hackers doing it, but just ne'er-do-wells.
Well, yeah, first of all, that would be a felony, right? You can't shoot anything.
That's never stopped him before.
Look, it got me to here.
You wouldn't want to do that. But no, of course, there's that everyone has to be concerned about. But as technology is evolving now, that we're having radar systems installed, right? A lot of departments are having these installed all over the counties that can not only see airplanes, but they see drones. And that's, gives obviously the drone a lot more situational awareness, right?
Yeah.
But also the, object detection on these and the cameras that they have on themselves are getting to the point where, for instance, we have a drone that can go through a forest at 40 miles an hour.
Wow.
So, that's incredible, right? And that's using AI and a multitude of processors on board to be able to do that. And that's computer vision mixed with some LiDAR technology.
How often do you have to update these things? Is you get software updates every Tuesday like my Microsoft?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Pretty often.
It is pretty often, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Chief Drone Operator of Rapid Drone, David Reitz. David, thank you so much for coming in. We really appreciate it. It's really cool to learn, what technology is going to be looking like for not just police, fire departments as well in the near future, and we're already there. It's pretty cool.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Let us know when you catch a bad guy. We'll have you back in again. Give you a medal.
We will do that.
You heard us talking about public safety all show long, from immigration to local enforcement using tech. Now, school safety is moving to the front of the education fight. State superintendent wants more cops on campus. Not everybody hears safety the same way, though. Why his idea is getting more notice. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Bill O'Neill with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:17, this is what you need to know right now. A key measure of inflation out today.
The Personal Consumption Expenditures Price Index for October and November was delayed by last year's government shutdown, so it may not be weighted as heavily in the Federal Reserve's monetary policies as it would have been otherwise. The index for September showed inflation rising at 2.8% year over year, and an almost identical increase in the following 2 months. Tariffs have started to push up prices, but a cooling housing market has held down overall inflation. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
All of our top stories coming up at 3:30. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Check on the roads now with Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Chandler with debris blocking the right-hand shoulder. Lake 101 Price Freeway northbound approaching Elliott Road. Looking towards surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 51st Avenue and Mohave Street. Phoenix again with a crash on 32nd Street and Sweetwater Avenue. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Partly cloudy skies right now, 71 degrees in Peoria. Weather is brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value. Guaranteed at homes2x.com.
Happy Thursday, and are Arizona's stand your ground and concealed carry gun laws making ICE's confrontations more dangerous? Well, Attorney General Chris Mays joins us live in studio to discuss today at 4:30 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
And a shout out to our friends in Carefree. Thank you so much for listening in Carefree. Hello?
I love the sound effects.
I think that was Carefree checking in with us.
You know, Bill O'Neill with his sound effects, just dropping in there.
I like that.
Mm-hmm. Love Carefree.
Thanks again to David Reitz from Rapid Drone. I don't know about you, but I was geeking out a little bit.
Well, of course. You know, we've been doing this show for about 2 years now, and David was my favorite guest, not just because he said my questions were good, Nate, great, Chris, but knowledgeable, informative, right to the point, and really cool to learn about what we have going on around the valley.
My favorite part is when you said, who operates these things? David Reitz, chief drone operator from Rapid Drone. Who operates these things?
Yeah, well, he doesn't operate all the drones.
That was just
He's
amazing.
But one man, Chris.
That was just
I
incredible.
know you're not operating
them. It was
them.
just top notch.
Thank you.
That's Cronkite level stuff there.
That's how I got that degree, baby. And can you believe high honors from ASU for me?
I can.
not just honors. I
can.
High, not the highest, but high honors.
Hey, Tom Horn was on, the superintendent of public instruction. He was on.
He's one of your favorites.
I don't agree with that guy on anything.
No, but
I just
you're
love
a fan.
him. I love having him on.
Mm-hmm. I get it.
I'm a fan.
I appreciate that, like you do. He will come on even if he knows that you vehemently disagree with what he's going to say.
He knows I'm going to tear him up, and he's like, that was great. Let's have another I just like it.
The way politicians are and politics are now, a lot of people will not come on unless you're going to kiss their fanny.
It's so personal, too.
No, the superintendent is not like that.
He doesn't take it personally.
Nope.
I like that about him. But he did speak with the legislators, right?
That had to be fun.
Oh, my gosh. It's got to be brutal. So Tuesday, he's the House Education Committee hearing, and he said we need to, first we have to have more literacy coaches, and we have to expand teacher training programs. Those have improved test scores. That's all great. But something else he said is that we have to have more police officers on campus.
Yeah, Horn continued to push for something that he's been pushing for the duration of his first term here, saying that we need more cops on campuses. He says that schools are in a waiting line to receive officers, and he wants $180 million right now.
Wow.
To make that happen. But, you know, it was funny. I don't take what he talked about to be funny, but what he left out. You and I have been talking a lot about how, you know, we've got a number of school closures going on.
Yep.
How there's not funding for these schools.
Yep.
And he didn't talk about either of those things at all.
No, he instead said, I want another $180 million for
cops.
For cops, for resource officers.
Which is important, but hey.
And he also wants more money for expanding the teacher programs and things like that, too.
Project Momentum was one of the programs he talked a lot about. But Superintendent Horn, if all the schools are closing, as superintendent of public instruction, like, you're not going to need cops for the schools. If all the schools are closing, shouldn't that be your top concern?
Yeah, that's a really good point. Although it's kind of like when you have an empty arena.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
You still have to have security guards. So maybe that's what he's thinking. Maybe he's thinking these schools are all empty. We got to make sure that we've got Paul Blart out there making sure that the ruffians don't come through and steal the old lockers.
No, I appreciate where you're going with it, but at the same time, I mean, as the superintendent of public instruction, like when you have a lack of funding and you've got schools closing left and right, how do you not even mention that? That's a big miss.
That is a big miss. Also, are the legislators going to address that anyway? I don't think they are. But can I make this point? Bit of a conspiracy theory.
Okay.
I don't think it was unintentional that he missed that.
No, I don't think so either.
No, I think because Tom Horn has been such a big proponent of ESAs, he wants to see the public dollars being funneled into the private coffers, whether it's charter schools or private schools. He wants to see the money going into the for-profit or the private nonprofit organizations. He doesn't want it in the public realm anymore. And I think by saying we have to have these officers in the schools and our schools are dangerous, they're not trying to put officers in private schools. He's not trying to say, let's have more officers in the charter schools. He's saying this is going to be for those publicly run schools.
I'm going to take your conspiracy theory and go a little further with it.
Go on.
I think he knows the writing is on the wall for him. I think he knows he will not be back as superintendent of public instruction. There are obviously candidates on the left who want him out.
Yeah.
And he is also under friendly fire from those in his own party who say he is not being strong enough to shut those schools down and get more ESA dollars coming in. And I think he's toast. And I think he doesn't want to get into the funding shortfall, the things like that, because he knows he's going to get bludgeoned in the legislature by the Democrats when he brings that issue up. And he knows if he does bring it up, he will get bludgeoned by those on the right for, what are you doing even talking about that? Don't talk about the boogeyman.
Yeah, how dare he?
He can't win.
No, he can't. And I think the election is going to be a really tough one for him if he runs for re-election.
Write it down on your sheet of Joe's bold predictions. Horn, toast.
That's not bold.
I'm saying it right now. Horn, toast.
Horn, toast.
Horn, toast. Put it down.
Horn, toast.
Yeah, just give me one. Come on, man.
Jam.
Yeah.
Okay. Horn toast with jam.
Yep. There you go.
I think you're right.
Thank you.
That's twice.
That's
today.
why it's not bold, just because you're saying I'm correct. Yeah. Okay.
My heart hurts. Twice today I said you were right about something.
Well.
You ever find yourself at work spinning your wheels?
Every day.
You ever feel like the boss doesn't listen to your ideas?
Constantly.
And that the people you manage ignore everything you say?
Yes.
It's like you're in no man's land. Do you power through and work to make things better? Or do you start polishing the resume? That's the problem that one very high-profile boss in the Valley is dealing with right now. What he says is broken is in our headline volley. Next, The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Research, immunotherapy, three-dimensional radiation, tomorrow's technology today. All of this and much more is used to treat your cancer at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. With complex treatments, our goal is simple: to give you more time, more life, through the latest research, clinical trials, and groundbreaking oncology medications. Always looking to find you more. Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers, outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Trust and Will.
My dad and I were always close, but some things we just didn't talk about, like his will. After he was gone, we found out he didn't have one, and it created a lot of stress during a time of grief.
Creating a will can be hard to think about, but avoiding it can lead to greater difficulty for the people you love. That's why Trust and Will makes estate planning simple. Create a will online in as little as 30 minutes.
Now, I have a will in place to make sure my loved ones are protected. With Trust and Will, it was easy and affordable. And I got peace of mind knowing my wishes are clear.
Trust and Will.
Get 20% off when you visit trustandwill.com/plan. That's trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. Trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Gleason Roofing.
Jim Sharp with the reasons you should choose Gleason Roofing. They're a GAF Master Elite contractor. Only 2% of roofing companies get that award for the highest standards. Family-owned Gleason Roofing's been in the Valley for over 25 years and has a BBB A+ rating. And Gleason Roofing did my roof professionally, honestly, and without shortcuts. Visit GleasonRoofing.com to schedule your no-obligation roof audit today.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
If you're replacing your home's windows or doors, here's what most people miss. Installation matters as much as the product. I'm Becky Lynn, and that's why I recommend Arizona Window and Door Store. Locally owned with their exclusive seal and shield installation process, backed by a lifetime labor warranty. And with over 1,400 five-star reviews, Arizona homeowners agree. Call 480-666-9943 for a free in-home appointment or book online at azwds.com. That's azwds.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time. Because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Rosie on the house. Saturday mornings means it's time for Rosie on the house, an Arizona tradition since 1988. Starting at 8, it's 3 hours of information packed about your Arizona home. Whatever it is you're trying to do around your house, home, castle, or cabin, we've probably tried to do it before, and we can help you do it and do it Rosie right. Right here, Rosie on the house.
Saturday mornings 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR. KTAR News now.
The Maricopa County Attorney's Office is partnering with Grand Canyon University as the prosecuting office sees a spike in human trafficking cases. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the News Center to explain.
County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says she's concerned about the corridor by GCU known as the Blade near 27th Avenue and Camelback Road.
In 2023, we received 107 submittals from law enforcement related to sex trafficking. Last year, that number jumped to 172, which is a 60% increase.
Mitchell will be joined by a child sex trafficking prosecutor, GCU police chief, and other advocates next Tuesday, the 27th, at GCU for a community conversation on human trafficking starting at 6 p.m. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A Cuban immigrant's death at a Texas immigration detention facility has been ruled a homicide.
Geraldo Luna's campus was 55 years old and died in ICE custody on January 3rd at Camp East, Montana in El Paso County, Texas. A county medical examiner's report has found that Campos was a victim of homicide and that he died from asphyxia due to neck and torso compression. A judge is now ordering that the government not deport witnesses to his death. Attorneys for Campos's family claim guards at that ICE detention center choked and asphyxiated Campos. In a statement, the Department of Homeland Security said Campos died after experiencing medical distress. Alex Stone, ABC News.
And tune in today at 4:30 as Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays joins Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos to talk about ICE actions expected to increase in our state. Watch the exclusive conversation on the KTAR YouTube channel. Once again, that starts at 4:30 this afternoon.
It's bittersweet, you know, it's more sweet than it is bitter, but it's bittersweet.
Today, the Apache Junction Police Department unveiling a new light-up street sign for Officer Fazio Drive. It marks the intersection where Apache Junction Police Officer Gabriel Fazio was killed in the line of duty last year. His daughter, Anna, saying today her family is praying for the man facing charges in that fatal shooting.
We're no one to judge. That's God's job. And so the only thing we can do is forgive him and pray for him, you know, whatever it was that got into him that day.
She says her hope is people will remember her father's kindness.
This board has the chance to be one of the most consequential bodies ever created.
That's President Donald Trump today during a signing ceremony officially launching his Board of Peace. The president will chair the international body he believes could be one of the most consequential in history.
Together we are in a position to have an incredible chance. I don't even call it a chance. I think it's going to happen. To end decades of suffering, stop generations of hatred and bloodshed, and forge a beautiful, everlasting, and glorious peace.
About 20 countries have signed onto the board. Many European allies, though, still undecided or have rejected an invitation. Meanwhile, the president cooling tensions in the Arctic at the World Economic Forum in Davos. The president saying he would not impose a 10% tariff on European allies and has said there is a framework deal in place for Greenland.
ABC News crime and terrorism analyst Brad Garrett tells Arizona's Morning News Greenland has been important to the U.S. since World War II.
We go from World War II into the Cold War, and Russia is right there. So strategically, Greenland is a big deal. You know, it's a difficult place. It's cold. It's desolate. Doesn't have much of a population. But boy, strategic was with a capital S.
He says the president may try to make some deals around natural resources in the country as well. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
Hear the whole interview with crime and terrorism analyst Brad Garrett on the KTAR YouTube channel. Let's get to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center once again with Enrique Garcia.
Buckeye with a fluid spill on the I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound approaching Verrado Way. Chandler with debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway, northbound near Elliott Road. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 51st Avenue and Mohave Street. Phoenix again with a crash on 32nd Street and Sweetwater Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clouds tonight, 52 by morning, 40% chance of rain tomorrow, otherwise partly cloudy and 70. Partly cloudy skies out there right now, 71 and Surprise. Weather is brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value, guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Bill O'Neill at Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Goldwater Institute getting involved in federal oversight at the MCSO. We will talk to a representative on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9:30.
And every day right after our 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley.
I believe it's you today, sir.
It is. I don't have my fun little news program open, though. I can either get it open or I could ask you to play the sound.
It's a big miss on your part.
It is. Will you bail me out with the sound when I give you a little point ski?
Yes.
You know what I'm going to be looking for.
Yeah, you got two of them in here.
It's fine. Just pick either one.
Okay. All right.
The ASU men's basketball team dropped their 7th game over an 8-game stretch last night, losing to West Virginia 75-63. After the game, Coach Bobby Hurley, why are you shaking your head?
Just a radio professional over there.
I know. After the game, head coach Bobby Hurley was straightforward in his assessment, saying that there's no commitment to listening on this Sun Devil team.
We talked about taking a foul at the end of the half. You know, we had 5 team fouls, and none of the players on the floor had a foul. But this is why things that we might draw up on a board in a huddle don't get executed sometimes, because there isn't a commitment to listening. And
how long is this cut?
It went on a long time. I didn't cut it. It was cut for me. He said his voice isn't working with this group of players. Chris, I want to know, how do you know when it's time to move on?
It's getting close. I'll tell you that right now.
For me or for Coach Hurley?
Unbelievable.
Hey, be nice.
So
he's been there 11 years.
How do you know when it's time to move on?
Yeah, he was saying also that the team hasn't been truly successful since
are you asking me
right before COVID.
How do I know when it's time for the coach to move on, or how do I know when it's time to move on? Because I don't work in that realm. It's a different world.
How do you know when it's time to move on? Because I felt like
usually something changes.
I felt like Hurley was essentially saying last night, what I'm doing ain't working here, and either you're going to fire me or I'm going to have to go.
So either something changes or something needs to change. I know that seems obvious, but how do I know it's time to move on? Something changes. So something changes, and maybe it's for the worst. And I goes, wow, whatever that change was, it was just something that doesn't work for me, right? Or maybe the change is we were headed in this direction, and then someone came along and took us in that direction, and that's not the direction I want to go, right? Maybe this leader doesn't have the vision. Maybe this leader is not somebody who can even knows that they need to have vision. And if I don't feel like I'm following a leader, then I know that's a time to move on. The other time is, and this has happened numerous times in my career, I've been very fortunate. I was working in Lawrence, Kansas, and I get a phone call out of Kansas City that says, do you want to come work for us?
Little market upgrade.
And then I'm in Kansas City, and I get a phone call from San Diego that says, do you want to come work for us?
Little weather and market upgrade.
And then I get a phone call from Phoenix while I'm in San Diego that says, do you want to come work for us? So as opportunities present, that's a good time to leave too, right?
Gotcha.
So, yeah, I would say that if something changes or something needs to change and it doesn't, there may be some, like in Bobby Hurley's case, like what we're trying isn't working, something has to change.
They replaced all the players from last year.
And so it's not working.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's when it's time to move on.
No, so maybe it's time, like maybe he's the piece that's not working too.
He might be.
I think, to credit Coach Hurley, I don't think ASU's given him the resources he needs. In college basketball, college football these days, you need money for this NIL, the name, image, likeness. And I don't get the sense that ASU is throwing as much as what other schools are into that.
Oh, yeah, especially in the basketball program. Yeah, you're probably right.
Yep.
All right.
To you.
State water managers say that public messaging is going to shift away from voluntary conservation language toward firmer expectations as Colorado River negotiations drag on. Officials stress that long-term planning now matters more than short-term rainfall optics. In other words, no more of this, hey, maybe don't water your lawn so much, and more into the whole, hey, don't water your lawn.
Ooh.
Yeah. So how do you convince people to change their habits for a future while also assuring that there's nothing to panic about? Don't worry, we have enough water, but also, if it's yellow, let it mellow.
I don't think you can nicely do that. I think you have to enforce laws. You have to tell people you can't do this or that.
Fines?
Maybe.
We're going to send little old men in golf carts around to write tickets to people who are watering their lawns?
But I don't think being nice with something like that works. I don't think hey, if you only want to water your lawn for 10 minutes 2 days a week, that'd be great. I don't think that works.
Yeah, I mean, we have people parking in handicapped parking spots that shouldn't be there, right? And you can't just ask them nicely. Even the ticket doesn't seem to stop them from doing that. So what's going to make them not water their lawn or take shorter showers?
Think about like an apartment complex. Like how many of them say like no smoking, or they post things
oh
like that.
Oh my gosh.
And you walk into the complex and it smells like a freaking weed farm.
Every day when I get home, it smells like somebody is just waking and baking.
And how does the email that goes out to everyone that says, please,
just a reminder,
please don't spark up
no
tonight.
Smoking.
Like, does that work?
No.
No, it does not.
I don't know how they get away with it when maintenance comes in, though, and the whole place smells like a...
What does maintenance care, man?
Yeah, you probably sit down and partake. I would.
Wow. You want another one?
If I were maintenance. Yeah, I want another one, of course.
Okay, Scottsdale Mayor Lisa Borowski wants answers from City Manager Greg, I'm going with Catton, in the wake of her chief of staff's suspension amid an ongoing investigation into possible violations of city policy. So you picking up what I'm putting down there? So she's saying her chief of staff's in trouble. City manager's not telling her what's going on. She wants answers, though.
Yeah.
Chris, if the boss told you I was suspended, what would you presume I did?
You opened your mouth and said something dumb to somebody thinking you were funny, which is pretty much how I always get in trouble. But, yeah. 100%. Joe is harassing somebody and saying...
Harassing?
Hey, what are you going to name your baby? What are you going to name your baby? How about Jostepher?
That's a great
What are you going to name your baby? Jostepher. And at some point, that woman is going to get so fed up, she's actually going to go to HR. This is a true story, by the way.
Let's ask an authority on
what
me.
else would he get suspended for?
On me. Pablo.
I thought you said on harassment.
What else would he get suspended
if I get suspended, what would you... Without the boss telling you, what do you think...
funny?
What do you think I'd get suspended for?
Opening your mouth.
Opening my mouth. Got it.
Or gambling on company computers.
Nah, he's smarter than that.
I don't gamble on company computers.
He's got the VPNs and all that
stuff. No. He's still... No. He goes to his...
He's got burner phones.
He goes to his casino video game every day on the company computer.
Well, that may
not on
be,
the
but...
computer. Nah.
That may be, but not gambling.
No,
There's no gambling.
I mean, I play video games on the company computer, but I'm not doing anything unprofessional.
Hey... To be very clear.
You're getting credit, right?
To be clear, not to be fair. I busted you a month or two ago doing your little video game on your phone,
too.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. My.
I was not on a company property, and the show was already prepped. You're welcome.
Hey, I choose to think of it not as gambling, Chris, or a video game. It's merely a pleasant distraction from you.
I think that would work with management if you said,
Hey, Chris just bugs the snot out of me, and I just need a breather for 2 minutes.
You know what, Joe? You're right.
If I can just click those boxes for a few minutes,
Get on your way, Joe.
I will feel a lot better.
You're never going to get suspended. I try to self-suspend
You
like
try
once a year.
You're like, you know what, guys? I'm feeling a little itchy. I think I got afternoon shingles here.
I've never seen anyone who tries to get himself suspended like you do.
Like me, yeah.
He's like, what, did you just sneeze? That could be COVID. Come here.
He does
Let me
this-
rub myself on you.
He does this whole, I think I'm going to get suspended today. And we're like, for what? And he goes, I haven't figured it out yet, but I'm going to.
Crazy.
I don't know how you do it.
I know when I'm saying funny things. Joe does. He's like,
No.
he doesn't realize. He's like,
Not always. No, I don't. I don't always.
Throws everything against the wall and sees if it sticks.
I love it.
No,
for
I
it. Yeah.
truly don't know sometimes. And the worst, man, the worst is if someone says to me like, oh, I remember what you said. And I'm like, well, what did I say?
I never
and they're like,
remember
I
anything you
can't
said.
tell you. I'm like, what? I'm like, hold on. So I said something bad, but you can't tell me what I said. Does that mean you don't remember it? Or you're testing to see if I'm going to say it again?
Do you know what we should do, Pablo? Is we should just talk to a number of, let's say, female employees.
I would love that.
And have them all basically do the same
Oh, he
thing.
did a
to him.
broadcast one earlier. He's like,
Broadcast
how do you know
one?
when,
Wait a minute,
when they're happy? I'm
Whoa.
like,
Wouldn't it just be great if like all the women in the office were all of a sudden like, I'm not going to forget what you just said. And he's completely like, if this were a practical joke and we were behind it,
it'd be an
that'd
8-minute
great.
video reel.
Oh my gosh, that would be so good. I would love that so much. Another warning sign is looming over the economy that is hitting middle and low income earners who set their sights higher than their paychecks. Experts say this could portend some very rough times ahead for a significant number of Americans. See if you are being affected and what you can do before it's too late. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Summer keeps getting longer. For Pete's sake, we just heard news that, we might get back to just slightly above average winter temperatures. It could mean bad summer this year. Yep. I mean, if we're 15 degrees above normal in January, what's it going to be come July? You got to make sure your house is buttoned up. And that means you got to make sure you've got the best windows in there. The smartest time to replace your leaky, your discolored, your warping, your aluminum windows with the highest quality custom vinyl replacements that you can find is now. And where do you do it? You do it with Advanced Window Products. Advanced Window Products makes their products right here in the Valley. Windows and doors made right in the West Valley. That means no middleman markups, no sales, and installation are all in-house, and most homes are installed in just one day. Advanced Window Products, they build the windows, they install the windows, and they guarantee the windows for life. That includes labor, glass, and parts. And even if you sell your house, the warranty stays with the window to the next homeowner. And right now, during the New Year special, you're going to save $250 per window when you replace 5 or more windows, or up to $2,500 when you replace 10 or more. Factory to your front door in 8 weeks or less. Financing available. Payments as low as $150 a month. You can't go wrong. Get ready for summer now. 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280, or visit advancedwindows.com.
Win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open from KTAR News. This show's keyword is grip. Grip. Text the word grip to 620-620 right now for your chance to win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open. Message and data rates may apply.
Why Sanderson Ford? Because for over 70 years, Sanderson Ford has been doing business the right way, putting customers first and giving back to the community they call home. From online shopping to convenient delivery options, buying your next vehicle has never been simpler. When it comes to service, Sanderson Ford makes maintenance a breeze with mobile service plus pickup and delivery. Your vehicle gets the care it needs without disrupting your day. At Sanderson Ford, it's not just about selling, it's about honest pricing, real value, and helping you find the best deal for your budget and your family's needs. Right now, purchase America's best-selling truck for 49 years straight, the Ford F-150, starting as low as $33,995, with over 100 in stock. When you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford. $33,995 offer on 2025 Ford F-150 regular cab, stock number 255986. Offers expire January 31st, 2026.
Sanderson Ford.
2 years ago, Bobby Carpenter completed treatments for knee pain at QC Kinetics. So we're checking in with the former college and pro football player to see how he's doing.
I've been asked a lot, like, how long does this last? How long does it work? I go, I've had mine for a couple years, and everything feels very good. It feels just as good as it did when I started to turn the corner.
Bobby's an active husband, dad, and business owner. That's why 2 years ago, he heard about QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative treatments, and he knew he could trust them for his chronic knee pain.
And thankfully, with QC Kinetics, I was able to go through this, and my activities are the same as it was. I'm able to coach my kids in sports. I can play golf. I can go run.
QC Kinetics patients like Bobby don't miss a beat. No surgery or rehab, just freedom from debilitating joint pain. Ready for lasting relief from joint pain? Call QC Kinetics today for your complimentary consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:48, I'm Bill O'Neill. This is what you need to know right now.
Young people especially are screaming. They say
the Arizona State Senate moving a bill out of the Public Safety Committee that would rename a portion of the Loop 202 to the Charlie Kirk Loop 202, honoring the conservative activist who was killed last year. In its current form, the change would not impact any already named stretches of the 202. All of our top stories coming up at 4 o'clock. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get another check on those roads right now with Enrique Garcia. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Popular Freeway, westbound near Saraville Avenue. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp. I-17 northbound approaching Thunderbird Road. Looking towards Surface Streets, Phoenix with a crash on Osborne Road and 59th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Start the new year and drive at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Find yours today at Sand Chevrolet in Glendale. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. While the rest of the country is bundling up, we are spending more and more time outdoors in our perfect weather. Let Creative Environments transform your outdoor space. How about a custom fire pit or an elegant outdoor fireplace? Creative Environments build spaces where stories are shared and memories are made, especially on those crisp desert nights. Go to creativeenvironments.com. You're going to love the work they do. You're going to love the results. You'll love being outside. creativeenvironments.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55. But unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Progressive knows life takes you in many directions.
Bear right at exit 32, then begin to wonder why you never bought a fish tank. In 1.3 miles, you'll realize you've been mispronouncing epitome your whole life. At the roundabout, you will remember you said something at dinner you wish you hadn't and will think about it for decades. You have arrived at your destination, but it turns out there really is no destination and life just keeps going.
Wherever life takes you, protect your home and auto with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, Phoenix Suns.
How you doing?
Look at you giving Valley sports fans a little something to talk about. We'll chat with Arizona Sports' Vince Marotta tomorrow morning about it at 5:44 on Arizona's Morning News. Don't miss it.
On air, online, on the KTAR News app, streaming live in the KTAR News YouTube channel. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Joined in the studio right now by the star about Spoke with Bruce St. James and Gatos. Gatos!
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, Gatos.
How we doing?
Tremendous.
We're doing all right, though. I did see a stat it was a bit disappointing. The number of repossessed cars hit a 15-year high last year. Experts say the surge is a warning sign about the worsening health of the U.S. economy. So wealthy Americans are spending heavily. Lower and middle income families are struggling. What is the brokest that you've ever been? Hello?
How broke? Ding.
Have you been rice and beans and rice broke?
No.
Okay.
No. Pretty blessed growing up, my friends. Pretty blessed growing up.
It seems the email system is working, Joe.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I want my headphones.
Yeah,
it's okay.
Gatos doesn't have his headphones on.
It's okay.
I think like when I got out here in 1996, I lived on certainly a budget because I wasn't making any money. My first radio job, I had $15,000 a year.
That's not a lot.
And
wow.
And so you learn to
96.
You learn how to make ends meet with what you have. But I mean, even back then, I remember my apartment was really kind of nice. And it was $600 a month. And so, I was like, okay, it's pretty cheap to live out here. It was the late 90s. And so I didn't need to make a lot of money that first year to kind of get along. But, growing up, blessed, certainly I think we had a lot of things that other kids didn't. But getting out here in 96, you got to live on a budget if you're making $15,000 a year.
$15,000, yeah.
I mean, Joe's making that now. I don't know how he gets along.
I'm trying to think
Dude, I steal my clothing. How do you think I
in
might
96, I think if I recall, it was minimum wage up to $5.25 by then.
Don't even know. Don't remember.
I think because I started working, it was $4.25 when I started in like 92, I think.
Yeah.
And I think it went up a few years after that.
But also that was kind of fun because you're like, I don't have any responsibilities. I might get fired from this job. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And you just, you're going, man, and you're young, and it's sometimes you're like, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get gas today. Might have to wait for tomorrow.
Yes.
And so, but that was really about it.
I had a car that used to get 40 miles to the gallon, and I knew when paycheck was coming because the light came on in 2 weeks. It was enough to get to work and back for 2 weeks, and then that light would come on Thursday afternoon, and I would, come on, baby, just get home.
Gosh.
Just get home.
So funny.
You guys have the Attorney General on today.
We do. 4:30. Let's talk about ICE coming to Arizona. What are your rights? It seems that they're not using warrants. The AP had a big story about they're using certain warrants. Well, if the warrant isn't signed by a judge, you can't come into my house. Or can you? And so that's what we're going to talk about. What is the law? Are the laws in the Constitution just changing in front of our eyes? I mean, goodness gracious.
And I'm getting a little weirded out by ICE not wearing uniforms. You've got a lot of ICE agents that are just wearing sweatshirts and jumping out and grabbing people. And it's like, if some guy in a sweatshirt shows up at my house and screams ICE and breaks down the door, I'm shooting him.
In Arizona, you can do that.
And
I don't want to see people get killed.
But then you just shoot a police officer, and now all of a sudden it's like, oh, you're
he's not a police officer. They're not police officers. They're federal agents, but they're also that's breaking the law. They can't do that unless they have a warrant
signed by
a judge. They can come in your house then. Otherwise, absolutely not. And so Arizona, we've got a lot of guns. And AG Mays is worried about that. ICE and guns in Arizona don't mix.
I'm really looking forward to your conversation.
It'll be interesting.
4:30.
Let's find out what our rights are. Let's find out.
Outspoke with Bruce St. James and Gatos starts right up at 4 o'clock. Joy, is there anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Brumet. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl siding windows, all with Solar's own sun shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Well, listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
At the Attitudes campus in North Central Phoenix, you asked, they answered. Hi, I'm Jamie Weston. Welcome to the Attitudes New Year Be Informed luncheon with John Spooner from Greystone Communities. This informative presentation of how the benefits of cost long-term value, and you can check out the beautiful The Attitudes campus on Thursday, January 29th. Save your spot by texting RSVP to 620-620 or go to theattitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at The Attitudes campus.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a declining economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost, month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and coverage options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-900-0000 800-900-0000.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Well, weather changes are on the way for the weekend. Chris Kuhlman with the National Weather Service in Phoenix says this latest storm will bring showers to the valley and cooler temperatures, too.
Mostly light showers. Phoenix area, we're expecting 1/10 of an inch on average. Few spots could see 1/4 of an inch.
After today, Kuhlman says highs in the valley will also drop. Friday high expected to be around 70 degrees. Saturday and Sunday in the 60s for high temperatures.
It's bittersweet, you know. It's more sweet than it is bitter, but it's bittersweet.
The daughter of a slain Valley officer says she's happy her father is being memorialized, but the pain remains. KTAR's Ballard Overstalls is live in Chandler to tell us more.
Today, the Apache Junction Police Department unveiling a new light-up street sign for Officer Fazio Drive. It marks the intersection where Apache Junction Police Officer Gabriel Fazio was killed in the line of duty last year. And the officer's daughter Anna Fazio saying today it's hard to be back.
Bring us here just because we wanted to get an idea, just so we could have some sort of closure. So being here is, you know, it's difficult. You relive the moment and you kind of replay it in your head of what happened and why it happened.
And she adds,
I hope they remembered his kindness. He was always giving, you know. He didn't have much, but what he did have, he would give it with his full heart.
Live in Chandler, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Human trafficking cases are up 60% since 2023. That, according to the Maricopa County Attorney's Office. Rachel Mitchell explaining that's why her office is partnering with Grand Canyon University to hold a community conversation on sex trafficking next Tuesday, the 27th.
It is literally in people's front yards, especially in the area in Phoenix known as the Blade, which is a stretch of 27th Avenue.
Mitchell will be joined by a child sex trafficking prosecutor, GCU police chief, and other advocates. The vendor resource fair starts at 5, followed by the discussion at 6 o'clock.
Eyes on Education.
The U.S. Department of Education withdrawing from a court case regarding anti-DEI policies in schools.
The Education Department is dropping an appeal of a case that ruled threatening to remove federal funding if schools did not remove DEI policies was illegal. For Arizona, this means the threat of losing millions in funding is no longer valid. Arizona Superintendent Tom Horn says he cannot force schools to remove DEI language, but he can release a list of those that do or do not comply.
So if a school has DEI, that's posted by us so the parents know it, so they can decide whether they want to keep their children in that school or not.
Horn says he will continue to push for schools to remove DEI language. Shira Tansar, KTAR News.
Read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. Former Department of Justice Special Investigator Jack Smith standing by his decision to charge President Trump with crimes as part of the 2022 investigations. In testimony before Congress today, Smith says evidence showed the president tried to overturn the 2020 election and illegally held government documents.
Grand juries in 2 separate districts reached this conclusion based on his actions, as alleged in the indictments they returned.
Smith says the decision to charge Trump was made without regard to his political affiliation. The charges were dropped when Trump won re-election in 2024. Let's get back to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center once again with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Bill. Mesa debris on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near Alma School Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria westbound, approaching 56th Street. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Saraville Avenue. This report is brought to you by Sweet James. If you're hurt in an accident and results matter to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James at 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com, awarded Best Attorneys of America. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Get ready for some weather changes. Clouds tonight will drop down to 52 by morning. A 40% chance of rain for your Friday, otherwise partly cloudy skies and a high of 70 degrees. Much the same on Saturday with a high of 66 degrees. Then looking ahead towards Sunday, we'll round out the weekend under mostly sunny skies as we dry out a bit with a high of 67 degrees. We are starting to cloud up out there. We'll call it mostly cloudy skies right now, 70 degrees in Scottsdale. Weather is brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 1.
Oh, so many people tell me. Hour number 1, best of the hour.
Hey, at 4:30, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays in studio. Right. What are your rights in Arizona if you are pulled over by ICE? What are your rights in Arizona if ICE comes a knocking on that door and they don't have a warrant?
Interesting.
I think it's going to be very interesting, fascinating.
We'll
Let's find out. Yeah, let's do that at 4:30.
Deal. All right. Technology is moving at warp speed. I think that's fair to say, right? And we've talked about, like, what a time to be alive. Like, if 20 years ago even, you tried to explain to people some of the things we have today, they'd look at you and go, are you crazy?
Right.
What is it, the Jetsons?
Right.
Well, we're one step closer today. Are you ready for drone deliveries? You've heard about it before. I remember when Amazon was talking about it. We're going to deliver your packages via drone.
Okay.
Well, there's another company out there called Zipline that is doing just that, and they just started operating in Phoenix. They will deliver, right now, it's primarily food orders via drone and drop it on your doorstep.
See, I think I would order that just to watch it be delivered.
And just like stand outside. You're just like, you know, like you're going to see an alien. All right, come on. It's my drone.
I'm still fascinated by all the technology that we have around us. Like you and I always joke. It's like when you see one of the Waymo autonomous vehicles. I'm always peeking in this just to make
every time.
I have to see it.
I look every time to see if there's a driver.
I know there's no driver.
There's no driver.
And it's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing. So I still am stunned when I see that, you know, on the road at the airport. Now they're on the highway. I'd be really interested in a zip line tossing down a burrito for me.
So
this is what I'm talking about.
So the zip line drones
can you imagine watching the like watching the playoffs this weekend?
Playoffs?
Right. And you're just like, it's such a good game. It's the first quarter. I'm starving. I can't leave.
I need Chipotle.
I need Chipotle. I need a little Chipotle. And right. Do you know how it works? I don't know how it works.
So it can carry up to 8 pounds. So you're going to have to keep your Chipotle order under 8 pounds.
I don't know. I'm filling that burrito, man.
Right. And it works right now within a 10-mile radius, although they are working on a new version of drones that could operate within 120 miles, which would be everywhere.
See, I think there will be a time where we're driving on the 51.
Okay.
And drones are going over our head.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean,
like you say, there's a time.
We don't see that yet.
We're darn close.
Yeah, we are darn close.
We are darn close.
Right.
I mean, drones are everywhere now.
They're everywhere. You can own them. Do whatever you want with them. All these companies are using them.
Amazon would deliver you a drone, possibly by drone.
Yeah. I mean, Amazon's the greatest thing I think that ever been created. I mean, it's unbelievable, right? It's incredible. And now, Amazon will probably be at the forefront of this too. Your stuff will get there quicker than ever now. I wonder how do you do it? How does it work? Does the drone goes over your house? It finds your front door.
Yeah.
Does it land and then release my burrito?
I saw like a little video. You release the burrito. And it looks like a little larger than some of the drones you've seen before. No,
the drone. Okay.
And it's got like a box, if you will, and it lands and it just kind of opens up and takes off.
Do you stick $1 in, or?
I don't think you tip the drone.
You don't tip the drone.
You would think, wouldn't
Well,
you?
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, there is someone driving it or flying it.
No.
Oh, there's no one that's...
This is all autonomous.
Oh, my gosh.
No.
Just
some computer types in the address and then another computer tells the computer drone to go over here.
How 2010 of me.
Yeah, exactly. The fact that there's a person... Like, you think there's some guy with the little goggles on, like... Where's Gatos' house?
Well, I'm thinking like, when we bomb people in other countries and stuff, and we use drones, and that's being...
Some, not all. We do have autonomous drones.
Incredible.
That can detect a threat and make the decision as to whether eliminate a threat, which is a whole nother can of worms.
It is.
Gatos, when you're letting the computer make those decisions.
But you can get Panera, as I like to call it, Chipotle.
Yeah.
Crumble. Oh.
Those are the cookies.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, those are cookies.
Blaze Pizza. Yeah. Wendy's.
Yeah.
Little Caesars.
Yeah. I have people telling me Amazon is flying them in the West Valley. So they are testing it as well. It's called Amazon Wing or Amazon Prime Air is what they call it.
Ooh, wings. I like wings. Do they deliver
I don't know
wings?
if they deliver wings. No, they deliver things you order from Amazon.
Yeah.
Zipline, the one that's expanding into Phoenix, is primarily food delivery.
I just wonder if it's going to get there cold.
It'll get there quicker than somebody
air.
driving.
It's in the air.
Don't you think? Like
if it's in the air, it's going fast.
But they're competing with DoorDash.
Right.
They're not competing, right?
Yeah.
They're competing
DoorDash,
with Uber Eats.
DoorDash and Uber Eats is boring. It's somebody dropping something off. Who cares? I mean, we've done that forever.
Boring.
I understand that you can do it from an app. It's a lot easier and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But this is totally different. I think the Chipotle burrito tastes better if it's delivered via drone.
Oh, for God's
That is
sakes.
amazing.
Oh, for God's sakes.
What if like the drone comes to your front door and you were watching it be putting down my burrito and it starts going up again? Can I hold on to it and see if it'll give me a ride?
Again, 8 pounds
Oh,
max.
only 8 pounds.
You are, and my guess is if you interfere with said drone, you might get a bill for the drone.
All right, that's fair.
Right?
That's fair.
I think it's. I mean, what a time to be alive.
What's next? Well, nobody knows what AI is. No, we've just scratched the surface of AI.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know,
Well,
man.
the next thing will be all you have to do is think about what you want, and it'll deliver it.
Well, I was watching a video the other day that what you just said, they're putting into technology to get people out of wheelchairs. You think what your legs should be doing. They put something in your brain and your spine,
like an implant.
And you think, and you stand up. It's the very beginning. Wow! But that's incredible. Like, can you imagine you've been in a wheelchair your whole life, or maybe you had a car crash and it's been several years.
Think of all the other applications. It could be for sight. It could be for speech. It could be for a variety of other things.
I read something on sight too. There was somebody who was blind. I'm full of information today.
Apparently, you are.
Right out of the gate, I got to tell you, I'm impressive today.
Okay.
What was I just talking about? Eyes. They put something in someone's tooth, and now they can see. They did an implant in somebody's tooth.
That's a thing?
And now you can. And now the person can see.
Somebody also 620. I appreciate the running commentary on some of our takes. Positive for the drone, Gatos? The drone probably won't eat your food.
I think that's true too.
It won't steal a couple fries out of the bag.
That's disgusting. Here's another thing: the person traveling in the car with a cold and is handling your food.
Oh,
drones don't get colds.
Yeah, probably not.
So I'm saying.
So
I wonder how much quicker the drone is than, let's say we're using Chipotle. Okay. Chipotle.
It's got to be quicker.
It's got to be, right?
Doesn't have to stop at traffic lights.
Right, but how fast are those drones?
It can go.
But how fast do they go? I don't know how fast they go.
Even if it only went 15, 20 miles an hour, if it goes as the crow flies, it's still going to be faster than somebody driving on city streets.
All right, but then again, it goes back to AI is going to take your job.
Yeah, that's without a doubt.
Definitely happening.
Oh, if you're in the delivery business,
tough.
There is going to be autonomous vehicles, autonomous flying things, delivering things, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Right, but an autonomous drop.
I get 3 different delivery trucks a day at my house, for goodness sakes.
I bet you do.
I see them all. Oh, look, it's the blue one. Oh, it's the brown one. Hey, we got a yellow one today.
Right.
I love it. You would think I know the driver's first names by now.
I think that I think drone delivery of food. I mean, even if I'm not hungry, I'm ordering it. I got to see that thing.
Just to do it.
I just want to do it.
Seems kind of cool.
Oh my gosh, super cool.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
I'm with you on that.
That is awesome.
Yeah, even though I didn't want it, I go, I'm just going to order it and stand outside and wait for the drone.
And you can do ice cream that way too. If it's quick,
Shut the front door.
then you don't even have to go.
Ice cream?
Then you don't even have to go out.
You've sold me. You had me at ice cream.
We're never leaving our homes again.
Yeah.
Why would we?
Yeah.
If you have drone delivery, we're not going anywhere. We'll never leave.
There is that.
Might be nice.
Yeah. We've got a check of the headlines on the way. Big Bill's in there. He's going to get you up to speed on everything you need to know. And then up next, when it comes to dating, are you better off getting the crazy out of the way early? We'll tell you about a new dating trend, if you will. You singles out there, listen up. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Advanced Window Products, 40-year anniversary. Congratulations to my friends over at Advanced Window Products. 40 years. They are here to stay. And I'm telling you, right now is the best time to replace your windows here in the Valley. And I'm doing it this month. That's right. Brand new windows in the entire house. There are a lot of different window companies out there. I get it. But I'm going to give you the best one. One that's been around for 40 years, one that is local, one that is family owned and operated, one that I am personally using. They build the windows, they install the windows, they guarantee them for life. You're going to have one phone number and one website, and from the very start of the process, and let's say 20 years down the line, if something goes wrong with, let's say, one of your windows that they replace, you're still using the same number and the same website, okay? So it is Advanced Window Products, 480-746-4280. Online, advancedwindows.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:16, I'm Bill O'Neill. Here's what you need to know right now. A man accused of offering a $10,000 bounty over Snapchat for the life of a top Border Patrol leader found not guilty on the first criminal trial stemming from the Chicago area immigration crackdown, which started last year. Jurors deliberated less than 4 hours before returning the verdict in the case of 37-year-old Juan Espinoza Martinez. Defense attorneys say Espinoza Martinez is a carpenter with only a few dollars in his bank account. They argued he sent Snapchats amounting to, quote, neighborhood gossip to his brother and an acquaintance as well. All of our top stories coming up at 4:30. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get you home this afternoon with Enrique Garcia. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, westbound approaching 56th Street. Glendale with a crash on 64th Street and Thunderbird Road. And Phoenix with a crash on 15th Avenue and Camelback Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gators.
Thanks, Enrique. And also a quick shout-out to everyone listening in Tolleson. Shout-out to the beautiful Tollesonians. Thank you guys so much for listening in Tolleson, Arizona. All right. Coming up 15 minutes from now, she's here now. Attorney General Chris Mays. And boy, do we have some questions for her after she made some very pointed comments about ICE and the law and enforcing the law here in Arizona. So we're going to learn together, shall we?
Yeah, I mean, we like our guns here in Arizona. What happens if you're boxed in by 2 cars and you're not really sure who they are?
Yeah.
And that's what ICE has been doing. What are your rights? And she's worried. I got to tell you, I'm worried too.
Yeah.
I'm worried too, because if they want to bring what they did in what they're doing in Minneapolis here, I think that we're asking for
there could be some issues, to say the least.
All right.
So I think this is interesting. There is, leave it to there's always a new trend, right? And goodness knows I'm up on the trends.
You're not really up on the trends.
Hip with the kids. Hot take dating. Have you heard of the term hot take dating?
No, I'm married.
Hot take dating. No, that's solid, by the way. Good for you. Hot take dating is the trend where early in the relationship, like first date, you throw out your hottest take.
Like on what? The news or
on anything? Okay. You get the crazy out early for 2 reasons.
All
One,
right.
It'll disqualify people that you should never ever be around, and it could attract people who are on a similar level of crazy than you.
Well, I mean, the weird, it's not even weird. The dating trend that I keep hearing about is people share their politics right out of the gate.
Well, they won't even date people if you don't pass a certain political test.
Oh, if you don't like Trump, I'm not dating you.
Right. Right.
Or if you like Trump, I'm not dating you. So I hear that that's something that is out there.
This,
but
I
this
think
is
this
different.
goes even farther than that.
Give me an example.
Oh, my God.
So you're saying, like, tell me, get rid of the crazy. Okay, so you're on a date. Hey, listen, I don't think the moon is real.
I don't think we landed on the moon.
I think it's hollow.
I'm going to tell you right now.
I think that that the aliens come out of there.
Okay.
It's just it's strange.
You're serious about this?
No,
Solid.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
But the other person's going, interesting. And so immediately you're going to have somebody goes, you know what? I think you got some validity to that. And you'll be like, I found my soulmate.
Or if you're like,
or they're like,
that's
you've
crazy.
lost your ever-loving mind. I'm leaving before the appetizers arrive.
Or you've lost your ever-loving mind, but you're good looking and I'm sticking around.
Well, there is. Guys have a different, we certainly have a different
so you
criteria.
You share your most outlandish opinions early on.
Right off the bat. Get your hot take.
If you were at a table.
Because we tend to
if you were at a table
everything.
on a date, what would you say?
Oh, my God. What's my hot take?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, people believe in some conspiracy theories or, space isn't real.
I think I would chase them off if I said some of the ones I think because they're not like contemporary. Like I think there was a conspiracy that JFK assassination. I don't think Lee Harvey Oswald acted alone.
I don't think that's like a crazy take, though.
It's not that crazy, but it's different, right?
Yeah. Is it sharing something about yourself? Like you're on a date and you're like, I just want you to know this. During the football season, I'm unavailable on Sundays.
I think that's solid. You can say that. I am a multiple fantasy football manager championship. And Sundays for 18 weeks
I owe it to
between September and December.
I owe it to my players who I'm the fake GM of.
I am unavailable for comment on Sundays.
Unavailable.
And possibly some Thursday nights, possibly a Monday here and there.
Yeah.
And there's even a Saturday game every once in a while.
And when I make the championship, the full week I'm going to be a complete pill.
If I lose.
No, even if I win, I'm going to be a complete pill. I mean, maybe that's the stuff that people are sharing. But it can
also be, so I think other people are saying, be honest right from the start. How about this?
No, it's honest right from the start.
I never want to have children.
I think that's fair, though. I mean, you don't want to lead someone along if you don't I mean, that's a tough first step. You need to do that in the first date? I wouldn't do that.
Well, they're saying it's a date, not a debate. You're not sharing this in order to have a back and forth.
Right.
You're sharing it to find out if you're compatible with somebody.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I don't know if that's... I don't think this is a good idea. I think it's a flawed strategy.
You think you should lie a little bit?
No, I think that... No, I mean, everybody's going to lie a little bit, but I just... Can't you find out if there's a connection first? Because if there's
but do you want to have a connection with somebody that you find out you're just absolutely incompatible with because of some of your fervently held lunatic beliefs?
But you can say that. I know couples who, one's a Trump supporter and the other hates Trump. They're married.
Yeah, but that's different than one believes the moon is made out of green cheese. I'm like, really?
I think it'd be very hard to be in this day and age to be in a relationship like that.
With someone that thinks the moon's made out of green cheese?
No, with someone who has different political beliefs than you.
Yeah.
I mean, that's tough. That's why I said earlier, the younger adults that are going out on dates, a lot of times they're like, okay, let's get the voting out of the way.
So the point is, do you want to find it earlier? You want to find it out early or later? Get it out of the way early.
No, I think I'm later.
Just put it out. Boom. Put it on the table.
See how it goes.
Do it right after the water glasses arrive. Would you like to drink? We'll have some water while we're looking at the menu. Okay, here's the first thing you need to know.
No, because, everybody's looking for someone that's the perfect fit. There's never going to be a perfect fit.
That's fair.
So what if they think this or, if it's not a deal breaker? I mean, that's the real word. That's the word I always use. Was it a deal breaker?
Is it a deal breaker?
That person said that. Is that a deal breaker?
Okay.
And so if it's not a deal breaker, I mean,
all right.
Hot
take dating.
All right.
What's your hot take?
Glad I don't have to do it.
Get it. It's all changing, is it? Get it out early.
Glad I don't have to do it.
All right. Hey, coming up next, what are your rights in Arizona if you're pulled over by ICE or they show up at your front door? Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays is going to join us next. Might answer some of those questions. We'll get to the bottom of this. It's coming up. Outspoken on KTAR.
Join KTAR in Tempe April 11th for the 22nd annual Pats Run. This 4.2-mile run-walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium, home of the ASU Sun Devils. Bring the whole family. Kids can take part in the 0.42-mile Kids Run after the main event. Honor Pat Tillman's legacy and help support the Tillman scholars who carry it forward. Come for the run and stay for the Tillman tailgate. Enjoy live music, food trucks, and vendor activations outside the stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
I remember meeting Cynthia and Leo, and they've been married over 25 years, and they do everything together, including going to Aria Dental Implant Center. So it's pretty interesting. They both had missing teeth. They both had some painful teeth, and they were tired of living like that. So if they do everything together, they said, why don't we get new teeth together? And that's exactly what they did. They went to see Dr. Joe, and Dr. Joe, I mean, as I know this, they found out he's just a super awesome guy. And I said, what's the best thing about having brand new teeth? And they talked about the romance. See? I mean, they feel better about themselves. They feel better about how they look. They can go out for a steak dinner on a date. I mean, how great is they can chew that now? Aria. 500 five-star Google reviews from patients who truly felt cared for. So go see my good friend, Dr. Joe. You're going to get the best doctor and the best price in town. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Start the year moving, not hurting. If joint pain is holding you back, there's a way to get real relief without surgery, without downtime, and without putting your life on pause. QC Kinetics delivers regenerative treatments that actually help your body repair the areas that are causing you pain. Instead of facing an invasive operation that sidelines you for months, these treatments happen right in the office and you go about your day. Simple procedures that can deliver big, life-changing results. Imagine this instead. You're moving better, stronger, planning the year you actually want, all because you took care of the pain the smart way. Game-changing regenerative treatments from QC Kinetics. January's supposed to be your clean slate, so make it one. Stop managing the pain and start solving it with QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
If you're replacing your home's windows or doors, here's what most people miss. Installation matters as much as the product. I'm Becky Lynn, and that's why I recommend Arizona Window and Door Store. Locally owned with their exclusive seal and shield installation process, backed by a lifetime labor warranty. And with over 1,400 5-star reviews, Arizona homeowners agree. Call 480-666-9943 for a free in-home appointment or book online at azwds.com. That's azwds.com.
Did you know SRP is a not-for-profit utility? So what does that mean for you? It means everything we do is done with you in mind, like offering flexible rates, payment plans for every income level, and best-in-class reliability. It also allows us to make decisions that benefit our community. As a not-for-profit, SRP prioritizes power, water, and you. Find savings, reliability, and more at srp.net/value.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? We're the people you can count on for insurance and financial needs now and for years to come. Find us at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, let's talk about required minimum distributions. This is kind of a scary thing for a lot of people.
Absolutely. Listen, we all know that you're forced to take income eventually, but people never plan it out and cash flow it out into their retirement. It can have implications that a lot of people don't understand. So you have to take the money, even if you don't want to.
And it's more than just about taxes, too, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's about Social Security penalties and Medicare penalties, taxation on Social Security. It has a dramatic downline effect if you don't plan for it.
So what do you do about required minimum distributions?
It's about having an income plan in retirement. If you don't have an income plan that accounts for your taxable earnings that you weren't expecting, you can get really hurt.
All right, get your free portfolio review. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com. Assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Mike Broomhead.
The ICE officer who was hit by that vehicle that shot the woman in the car, I just think the whole thing is ridiculous. Be peaceful. I don't agree with the premise of the protest, but I applaud people that stand up for what they believe in, even if I don't agree with it. But you can't commit acts of violence. You can't put yourself in a situation to be injured, and I just hope people just tone it down a little bit. It's time to tone it down.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill. As the nation debates the role and actions of immigration authorities, a city in Orange County, California, giving U.S. Customs and Border Protection the approval to install a surveillance system.
In the Orange County city of San Clemente, officials have just given approval for the Border Patrol to install a high-powered camera surveillance system to be on the lookout for smuggling boats that often move humans and drugs into the area. The mayor says it just makes sense.
It's a serious public safety issue.
But at a city council meeting this week, there was anger from opponents of the video surveillance system.
Please do not approve of police state surveillance in our Spanish village by the sea.
The lease agreement is for at least a 5-year term for U.S. Customs and Border Protection to have the camera system on city property. Alex Stone, EBC News.
Now, coming up next, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays joining Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos to talk about the potential for ICE actions to increase in our state. You can watch the exclusive conversation on the KTAR YouTube channel. Once again, that is coming up right here next. The FBI offering a reward for anyone who can help them solve their investigation into the death of an 8-year-old Navajo girl.
Malika Boone went missing last Thursday. The young Navajo girl was last seen playing outside in the community of Coal Mine, southeast of Tuba City. The Arizona Department of Public Safety issued a turquoise alert Friday morning, and her body was found later that afternoon. Navajo police, the FBI, and the Navajo Department of Criminal Investigation are now investigating her disappearance and death. On Thursday, the FBI announced a $25,000 reward for information leading to whoever is responsible for Malika's death. Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
Maricopa County seeing a spike in human trafficking cases, and the county attorney teaming up with a local university for solutions. KTAR's Heidi Hummel live in the news center with the details.
Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell will host a community discussion at Grand Canyon University next Tuesday, the 27th at 6 p.m. to talk with prosecutors, law enforcement, and advocates.
January is Human Trafficking Prevention Month, and people need to know that human trafficking isn't just a somewhere else kind of issue. It's actually happening in Maricopa County.
Mitchell explains she's concerned about the corridor by GCU, known as the Blade, near 27th Avenue and Camelback Road. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
It's bittersweet, you know, it's more sweet than it is bitter, but it's bittersweet.
The Apache Junction Police Department unveiling a new light-up street sign for Officer Fazio Drive earlier today. Marks the intersection where Apache Junction Officer Gabriel Fazio was killed in the line of duty last year. His daughter, Anna, saying today she continues to relive that day, but appreciates the community's support and hopes people will remember her father's kindness. More Americans standing in unemployment lines last week, but not by much.
The Bureau of Labor Statistics says first-time claims for state jobless benefits inched up by about 1,000 to 200,000 applications altogether last week. Wall Street is more inclined to look at the 4-week moving average as an indicator of trends. That number fell by 3,750 applications in the week ending January 17th.
That's ABC's Jim Ryan. Let's get back on those roads now to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Bill. Mesa with debris on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound approaching Val Vista Drive. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway, southbound transition. Lastly, Phoenix one last time, debris blocking the left-hand lane, I-17 northbound near Pinnacle Peak Road. This report is brought to you by Sweet James. If you're hurt in an accident and results matter to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James at 8009-0000 and sweetjames.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Heard mostly cloudy, 71 right now in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Oh, look at this. Here we are. Joining us in studio, we're going to jump right into it. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays joins us. AG Mays, thank you for your time today. We do appreciate it.
You bet. It's great to be with you.
We yesterday we actually had our Wednesday roundtable, the 5 o'clock face-off, and some of your comments came up in that, and we thought, well, we should probably go right to the source. Let's try to understand more about some of the recent comments you made about ICE and what they are legally allowed to do and maybe not legally allowed to do, and some of the concerns that you have. Is that a fair way to put it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've got some concerns. I think my concerns are shared by a lot of the leadership of law enforcement across the valley. And we've been talking to police chiefs and sheriffs, and I think they all share those same concerns about the way ICE is operating and a concern about what could happen if what happened in Minneapolis comes here.
Have they come to you with concerns, or did you go to them with concerns?
I mean, I think it's mostly we reached out. You know, I don't think that a lot of folks are eager to talk about it because nobody really wants to talk about this subject. I mean, this is sort of a really bizarre situation that we're facing, not just in Arizona, but across the country. We're dealing with ICE is really, I mean, I want to start by saying this. ICE normally, in normal times, is really a civil investigatory agency. It's not traditionally law enforcement.
They wear these cute little blue blazers.
Correct.
They have parts in their hair.
I mean,
right? I remember seeing ICE.
Correct. Yeah. So they're not. I mean, law enforcement never really has considered them law enforcement, but now they've been sort of imbued with this new power and now billions of new dollars, and now they have become essentially. I mean, their budget rivals that of portions of our military. So, it's and then they've been sort of like unleashed to do pretty much, it seems like, anything.
So let's get real specific with that. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays in studio. So AP had a report. U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement. There's a memo that authorizes agents to enter homes of those suspected of being in the U.S. illegally, and they have an administrative warrant, not a warrant signed by a judge. That was from someone who blew the whistle on this thing. Okay, if they have a warrant and they come to my house and it's an administrative warrant.
Which is signed by ICE.
Correct.
Not a judge.
I don't have to let them in, do I?
No, you don't.
Okay,
Pursuant to the Fourth Amendment, you do not.
Why do they think they can walk in with an administrative warrant?
Because they are making up the rules as they go along, and they are violating. I mean, this is what I have been saying about the Trump administration all along. Whether it's the First Amendment, the Fourth Amendment, the 14th Amendment, the 10th Amendment.
My favorites. You're just rattling them off
all
now.
of them,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Yeah, they are violating them. They are trashing our Constitution, and what you just said is an absolute violation of the Fourth Amendment. Period. Full stop. They can't do it. And yet it looks like they have done it up in Minneapolis.
In some places, it looks like they have, yeah.
Yeah, and so
they were going door to door.
Going door to door. That is not a thing. And
Right.
so, we literally have had a conversation at the AG's office this morning. The first conversation I had this morning at 8 a.m. with my team was what you just brought up. Which is, this is obviously, right, a clear violation of the Fourth Amendment. And what are we going to do about it?
That's the next question. So if it is against the Constitution, listen, you need a warrant that's signed by a judge. Okay, Arizona, they come to Bruce's house.
Right.
And they don't have a warrant that he sees.
By the way, do you know that my doormat says come back with a warrant? I'm not kidding.
All right.
You want to know what a Fourth Amendment guy is? It says
Are you
come back with
serious?
a warrant.
Okay.
Absolutely it does.
Okay.
Come back with a
All right,
warrant.
let's just take Bruce out of it because I never get through the whole question. Let's just say it's an everyday Arizona and they come to they are here and they come to your door.
Yeah.
And maybe you're behind the door and you don't know who they are because they don't show their face and all that kind of stuff. If they don't have a warrant signed by a judge and they start breaking my door down, what can I do and what can't I do?
So this is why I'm so concerned. And, obviously, number one, if they do that, I would immediately call the police. That's what I would do.
Absolutely.
I think and so and the other concern that I have, so that's what I think you should do. Then call my office, okay?
But in the moment,
it's tough to say in the moment.
It's a tough decision.
In the moment, you're a gun owner and you are in your home,
and somebody's trying to kick in your front door.
And they have, maybe they said they're ICE, maybe they haven't said they're ICE.
Yeah.
But now they're breaking your door down.
I mean, here's what I would say: if you are really sure that they are ICE and they present a badge or they present identification, then I would not recommend using lethal force against them. But one of the worries that I have is that we have a stand your ground law in Arizona. I'm just saying facts.
No. I don't think everybody understands. Stand your ground law.
So
not every state has this.
No,
correct?
in fact, we probably have the most, if not the most expansive stand your ground law in America.
And one reason why we're doing all this is we're trying to stop bloodshed. We don't want that to happen. So go ahead with the stand your ground.
So stand your ground law in Arizona it's close to Florida's law. So it's really expansive. And it says if you reasonably believe that your life is in danger, and especially if you're in your home or your automobile, essentially it's sort of the castle doctrine, right? You can use lethal force to protect yourself. So if somebody is breaking into your house and you think your life is in danger, you're allowed to use lethal force, i.e. a gun or
somebody
some other
runs
weapon.
up to your car with a gun out,
right?
Tries to open your door,
right?
With a mask on.
Well, and I mean, you're just literally describing what happened in Minneapolis to Renee Nicole Good, and
others, who didn't lose their life.
Which is why it's so scary, and I'm shocked that there are Republicans down at the legislature that are criticizing me for saying what is a fact in Arizona.
It's the law.
It is the law.
Yeah.
It's a law they passed.
By the way,
okay,
Yeah.
and it's
it
a
was
law,
they
passed.
passed, by the way, just so I can come around. I don't make you say it. So that the citizenry can stand up to a tyrannical government. By the way, that's part of the reason behind it.
That is the reason behind the Fourth Amendment.
Yes.
Right. Let's go
And
all the way
second.
back to the second. Right. Let's go back to our founding or the First Amendment. Let's go back to the founding of this country, which was we were afraid and fearful and wanted to prevent the overreach of a tyrannical government led by a king.
Led by a king who could do whatever he wanted and change laws when he wanted to.
Right. And so we created the Fourth Amendment, to the U.S. Constitution, and so that we could be secure in our papers and our persons and our homes. Right.
Here.
And that is what we are dealing with here. And so you asked me this question: what are you supposed to do? And that's a great question. I'm a gun owner too. And if somebody's coming at me with no identification, with a mask on, in plain clothes, and I have no idea who he or she is. Look, I'm an elected official. We just saw, also in Minnesota,
for goodness sakes,
2 legislators, one of whom was shot dead in her house by somebody trying to impersonate a police officer.
Law enforcement.
So my concern is that ICE has set up this situation that's so combustible in a state like Arizona that has a stand your ground law. Now, I don't want people using lethal force ever against a police officer.
No.
But police officers, cops, identify themselves. My agents identify themselves. And we're being particularly careful about that now, right now, in this situation, which is dangerous.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays is in studio with us right now, answering some of our questions. Oh, we touched on the First Amendment. We're going through all the amendments, Gatos. This makes me so happy. You know that. Could do a full show on this. We touched on the First Amendment. We're going to come back because our question to Attorney General Mays: can you film ICE? And
Absolutely.
can they make you? Wait, hold on.
Okay.
And can they make you delete anything that you have taken pictures, video, audio recording? We're going to talk about that. It's coming up next right here. Outspoken on KTAR.
Take a moment for Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I've hired them. They're coming over to the house. They're going to make it look more beautiful. My wife and I had an in-home consultation, and it went really fantastic. The designers are employees of the company. They never subcontract. I love that. And they take their time to work at our pace. That's what they did for us. And, you can have them come over a couple times. They'll bring samples and visuals and renderings to help you, the customer, imagine exactly how everything will look. I remember, TJ was over and he looked at one of the blinds and we joked about a dog chewing it. It wasn't my dog. It was the dog owner's dog before we bought the house. We still had those awful blinds. So, Southwest Blinds and Shutters, go check them out at southwestblinds.com. Hire them like I did.
Win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open from KTAR News. This show's keyword is ball. Ball. Text the word ball to 620-620 right now for your chance to win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open. Message and data rates may apply.
Mountainside Fitness has 25 valley-wide locations, and they've been keeping the valley healthy for 35 years. Join today with $0 enrollment and your first 30 days free. Enjoy full-service locker rooms, free towel service, over 70 fitness classes every week, wellness amenities, interactive childcare, and a massive selection of cardio and strength equipment. MountainsideFitness.com. Experience that mountainside difference.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 27 best lawyers in America, 17 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:47, I'm Bill O'Neill. Here's what you need to know right now. The Goldwater Institute, a public policy research and litigation organization, filing in federal court asking to end the federal oversight of the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office, saying the court's continued order is preventing taxpayers from knowing where their money is going. In the court filings, the Goldwater Institute says for 12 years now, the taxpayers of Maricopa County have been kept in the dark about the expenses of the court-appointed monitor and that monitor's activities. The Goldwater Institute also stating that they take no position on whether or not the Sheriff's Office has reformed its policies. All of our top stories coming up at 5 o'clock. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Another check on those roads with Enrique Garcia. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, loop 101, Price Freeway, northbound, approaching Broadway Road. A look into our surface streets. Tempe with a crash involving a pedestrian on McClintock Drive and Southern Avenue. Glendale with a crash on 64th Drive and Thunderbird Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Protecting your estate with a living trust is one of the most important things you can do for the people you love. If one of your New Year's resolutions is to protect what matters most, act now and save 65% on a living trust with RJP Estate Planning. This could ensure your assets are passed on exactly as you intended. Because without a living trust, your home, your bank accounts, and your investments could end up in Arizona probate court when you pass away. This could take years and cost tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees. Even with a will, your estate could still face probate. To avoid this, call RJP Estate Planning now and save 65% on a living trust.
Save 65% on a living trust if you're 60 or over. Call 480-896-9597 by January 23rd. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Attorney General Chris Mays in studio with us. You can also watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. Thank you very much for that. We're going to jump right back into some of the questions and appreciate your time and answering some of these as we try to get to the bottom of this, as we talk about ICE ramping up in Arizona and potentially seeing more enforcement activity. What does the law say? We had some, we've seen it, of ICE agents confiscating phones. We had a Minneapolis police officer off duty had her phone taken from her during a traffic stop by an ICE agent and told, you can't record us. What is the law when it comes to recording law enforcement, or ICE specifically, in the pursuance of their duties?
All right. So it is absolutely lawful for you to record ICE. And in fact, we are actually encouraging people to record any instances that they see of unlawful activity by ICE. And to send those to us. We've put a portal up on our website for people to report anything that they think is unlawful, whether that is assault, murder, obviously, an unlawful imprisonment, false imprisonment, or any other violation of a state crime, because I've said that we will enforce state law. I think you guys had Sheriff Sheridan on recently, who
Last week,
at first told you that he was going to do what I just said, and then kind of walked that back a little bit. I wish he hadn't. But anyway, we will enforce state law. And then, and one of the issues that we're actually encouraging people to videotape is that, you know, in Minneapolis, they aren't doing investigations, the federal government. So if I ever have to, God forbid, I don't want to have to do any investigation of ICE. But if I do, we're going to need independent sources of information about what happened on the streets.
Because the government's not going to share evidence.
Correct. They apparently are not going to engage in what would be a normal joint investigation. And I will tell you, my office works very closely with many federal agencies, the DEA, HSI, you know,
they operate all
FBI,
around Arizona all the time.
Yeah, ATF. We do joint task forces all the time. Now, one of the things that really pisses me off about what's going on right now is that the Trump administration is taking DEA agents out of Arizona and sending them to Minneapolis and Chicago to go run around after landscapers and drywallers. And so away from my efforts to combat the Mexican drug cartels. You know, the cartel fight is right here in Arizona. It's not in Minneapolis. Yeah. Right, we're ground zero. But what is the Trump administration doing? They're actually taking ATF, DEA, HSI, FBI agents out of Arizona. We're being told that HSI is at a 35% deficit right now. 35% down because why? They're running around in Minneapolis.
And we see HSI. I always see HSI. They're literally like going after the worst of the worst.
Totally.
These are the guys that get into gun battles with cartel members, for God's sake.
I mean, totally. And HSI, we do important sex trafficking operations, human trafficking operations. But, now we just have a whole different thing with ICE and, frankly, Border Patrol as well on the interior of the country.
Arizona AG, Chris Mays in studio. If ICE says Arizona is next, and they're going to be here like they are in Minneapolis, what's the first thing you do?
Look, I mean, the first thing, I'm already doing it, these conversations I'm having with you guys and others, which is to say, look, we don't need, first of all, we don't need this. This is not helpful.
They'll come anyway.
Okay, probably, yes. And I think we have to brace for that. And so what I'm saying is, we will prosecute any violations of state law, and then if this gets totally out of control like it is in Minneapolis, I will sue the Trump administration.
You've sued them a lot.
We have 36 times.
36 you know the times. Address apparently.
Definitely do.
You've been
we'll
there.
do it. So and that is what Minnesota has done. They have sued the Trump administration over this sort of essentially incursion or invasion.
But it seems like they just do whatever they want. So what's a lawsuit going to do? What is that going to do?
They do, but we've won 80% of our lawsuits against the Trump administration. So, and we've saved Arizona $1.5 billion. And I think we're going to defeat the tariffs also. That decision is pending the Supreme Court. So when we go to court, we win against these guys. And I can't sit here and tell you that we would win if if they try to Minneapolize Phoenix. But we certainly aren't going to put up with that because we don't need it. And again, I guess it goes back to we are ground zero in the battle against the Mexican drug cartels. This is a total distraction from that effort. We should be focused on fighting fentanyl and the drug cartels. I've seized more fentanyl pills than any other AG in Arizona history, more than 27 million fentanyl pills. We're now dealing with the gun trade, which is going back down south to Mexico. The cartels are running drugs.
Yeah, drugs come up and guns and money go back.
Yeah, exactly. And that's something that we're actually working with the ATF on increasingly. So that's what
I just want everybody to know their rights.
Yes.
I'm with you. I don't want anybody to use lethal force on either side. I don't want any of that stuff. But I think it's important for you to come in and say, hey, listen, here's what you can do if ICE does this.
Know
Here's
your
what
rights.
You have to know your rights.
Absolutely. The Constitution exists for a reason.
We can't give it up.
A.G. Mace, thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Sincerely appreciate your time, Dave. Thank you for being so gracious with us.
Good to be with you guys.
I appreciate it. All right. Tell you what, we got a quick check of the headlines on the way. Big Bill's going to get us up to speed on all of the headlines, the things you need to know. And up next, are you ready for the AI version of Bruce and Gatos? I don't think they're even ready for the live version. We'll talk about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, we'll take a moment, and let me tell you the greatest deal that the Arizona Painting Company has ever had. So I've talked about these guys with you in afternoons for 2 decades. The Arizona Painting Company is going to give you, number one, a free painting estimate in January. And when you schedule that, you get 20% off, and you could win free groceries for a year. If that's something that interests you, and I think it should interest you, text the word paint to 620-620. A freshly painted house and groceries, $100 a week in gift cards to the store that you choose, you've got a chance. So you paint your house, you feed your family. So easy to do. All the information you get in the palm of your hand by texting the word paint to 620-620. I'm getting you the best painting company in Arizona, the number one painting company. Guys I've used, certainly. You're getting the free estimate because you mentioned Gatos. You do it this month, you get 20% off your painting project and a chance at free groceries for a year. Right now, text the word paint to 620-620.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Right now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some greatly needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. It's a great alternative to paint. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more and more money. But when you use Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. In fact, Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. With Rhino Shield, your home will always look like it's just been freshly painted. Guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. So if you're thinking about painting your exterior with traditional paint, please call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate. Rhino Shield is perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you to receive 15% off the regular price. That's 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. So start your new year right. Call our U.S. factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Hey, y'all.
It's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your x-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 5:02. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill. Rain and chilly temperatures expected in the valley over the weekend. Chris Kuhlman with the National Weather Service says the latest winter storm will move into Phoenix overnight Friday with rain expected through Saturday.
The best chances are going to be during the later, like after midnight Friday night through Saturday afternoon, where chances will be around 50%.
Highs will drop to the upper 70s tomorrow, the lower 60s by Saturday, and warming back up again a little bit on Sunday. Huge winter storm threatening millions of Americans, in fact, with the potential for ice, snow, and dangerously cold weather.
Now, it all starts, we can tell you, Friday night through Saturday morning. Dallas, across I-20, or I-40, not good. Over to Little Rock, Nashville again. Louisville and Cincinnati are on the snowy side of this.
That's ABC News Chief Meteorologist Ginger Z.
He was a little guy, but he had a big heart.
Two Apache Junction neighborhoods honoring an officer who was killed in the line of duty last year. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz live in Chandler now with more.
There's now a special street sign that lights up Officer Fazio Drive at night, marking the intersection where Apache Junction officer Gabriel Fazio was shot and killed last year. It was unveiled northwest of Ironwood Drive and Ray Road today. AJPD Chief Mike Pooley saying Fazio was a good man.
That sign that we're going to unveil is a reminder of that. You know, in dark times, which we all have in our lives, we can be remembered that there is good. There was good in Fazio.
And Officer Fazio's daughter also says today is bittersweet, adding her family appreciates the community and police's support, but being back at the spot where her father was killed is, of course, difficult. Live in Chandler, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Eyes on education.
The loss of federal funding no longer a threat surrounding schools not complying with the order to remove DEI language from websites and curriculum.
The Trump administration has withdrawn an appeal regarding the legality of removing federal funding if schools nationwide do not comply with federal DEI policies. This means the loss of federal funding is not a threat for schools that did not remove DEI language. Arizona Superintendent Tom Horn says regardless, he will continue to push against DEI.
I continue to argue that DEI does not belong in the schools because, first of all, it's a distraction from academics, and secondly, it's immoral. It treats people on the basis of race rather than as individuals.
Horn says he cannot force local schools to comply, but he can inform parents of which schools include DEI language so they can choose to send their kids elsewhere. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. To those roads at 5 o'clock now with Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway eastbound near 64th Street, Mesa with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound approaching the Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound transition. Tempe with a crash on Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Broadway Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We've turned mostly cloudy out there, 69 degrees right now in Tempe. Weather is brought to you by Homes2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value, guaranteed at Homes2X.com. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Second hour of the show.
Oh, so many people tell you that second hour is the best of the hour.
If you just missed A.G. Mays in studio with us, it's really
Spent a half hour with us.
Yeah, talking about, hey, listen, if ICE does come here, what are your rights?
Know the law.
Just know the law.
How's that?
Yeah.
Know the Constitution.
I don't want anybody to get hurt on either. I don't want ICE agents getting hurt. I think what they're doing is abhorrent, but I don't want any ICE agents to get hurt. I don't want the people of Arizona to get hurt. We have guns out here. This makes makes me worried. Yeah. And so we had
if you don't if you want to surrender your rights, that's fine.
Don't.
But understand,
don't.
Some people don't.
No.
And you don't have to.
No.
The Constitution and the people who fought and died for this Constitution
right.
deserve for you to stand up for your rights.
Yeah.
Somebody shows up at your front door without a warrant. Don't let them in. Don't open the door. Full stop, period. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who.
You'll hear a little bit from Mays coming up in about 30 minutes. We'll play a little bit of it. We have the Stand Your Ground law here in Arizona, which is super important.
Somebody breaks into your house or your car. We need to know. You feel threatened?
Right.
Yeah.
All right. That's all coming up. It's all coming up.
Yeah, you can go back and watch that interview again on the KTAR.
Oh, don't do it now.
We're not doing it now. Yeah. So, we talk about jobs that are going to go away. We talked earlier about, delivery or drones going to replace delivery drivers, things like that.
Right. And I mean, you can go, how about a cab or an
drivers.
Uber driver?
Well, cab to Uber to Waymo.
Now you have Waymo.
Right. Like how things are changing.
Right.
Can we be replaced by AI?
Well, I can't be replaced by anyone.
You say that.
I said that for a long time, but it probably isn't true.
You say that.
Well, it probably is.
So right here in the Valley, and I'm of two minds of this. I'm not going to lie. So prior to this job, I used to run radio stations.
Yeah.
Music radio stations.
Yes.
I did it in Tucson, L.A., San Diego, Phoenix.
You were the boss.
Little New York, Little Austin, stuff like that. So I ran music radio stations.
Right.
So I understand this. We now have a music radio station in Phoenix.
Don't say who it is.
I'm not allowed to say who it is?
Listen, they don't need any. They don't need to play.
the pub?
Come on. We're the only game in town on FM anyway. But
that has AI DJs.
Can you tell?
It's hard to tell.
It is hard to tell.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah. It's like when you watch videos or you're on TikTok or, you're watching all this stuff and you're listening to someone narrate a story on a video.
And I always think, is that AI or is that real people?
Most of the time, there's like one word that is not
obviously mispronounced
enunciated correctly.
And you're like,
that's AI.
Yeah.
Does it matter?
That's where I'm of two minds.
Yeah.
So if you are listening for just music,
right?
Do you care about the DJs in between the music?
No. You can spin a record. Nobody cares what you're saying. I'm sorry. That is true.
Oh,
you're spinning a record.
I don't think
nobody
it
gives
used
a
to be like that. I think music DJs were big deals for a long time.
Long time ago.
In the last 10, 15 years, it became a little more difficult to be a music radio DJ personality because...
I don't want to hear you talk. I want to hear the song.
And that's because it used to be you could only get the music on the radio.
Correct.
Or you had to go buy the record, down at Circles in downtown.
Crazy.
But now you can get the music everywhere.
Anywhere.
And you can get it exactly when you want it and how you want it.
And what song you want.
And somebody talking gets in the way of you listening to your favorite song.
Yeah, so, I mean, if you want to use AI DJs, go ahead. I don't give a crap. Here's the thing, though. If you want AI talk show hosts, like Bruce and I say this all the time. We're not journalists. I've never been a journalist.
Never been in a journalism class in my life.
Listen, I'm just going to sit here and mouth off. I'm going to tell you what I think. You like it? Great. You don't? Great. Doesn't matter to me. Here's the thing, though. An AI, doing our job, well, you're not going to get a human being with any passion. You're not.
You say that. I'm not 100% convinced.
Please tell me why.
No. That there won't be.
Well, I'm not saying
an ability to AI to advance to the point where you could be listening to a talk show host talking about current events or something like that, and not know if they're a real person.
Okay, you wouldn't know.
Because isn't that the test? Tell me if you remember this. It's called the Turing test. And this goes way back. Anyway, they did a movie on it. The trick is, can you tell when it's a computer? Mm-hmm. Can you tell when whoever's on the other end of the line, the other end of the speaker, whatever it is, can you tell when it's not real? And when it gets to the point you can't tell when it's not real, the computer wins.
I mean, listen, I'm just saying this. I mean, if you're listening right now, I think you want real people. Whether you like that person or you don't, you agree sometimes, you don't. I mean, it's better than you want to have an artificial conversation from someone from something that isn't living, that doesn't live in the real world. Mm-hmm. I don't think that it's relatable.
It would be difficult, and that would be the thing. Can AI, and I'm being serious here, can AI trick
for a while, maybe for a while,
into thinking that it cares about the things you care about? That it can relate to you on a human level, because I'm not convinced it won't get to that point.
Yeah, but what if it gets out?
What do you mean?
You leave. Mm-hmm. We put an artificial
AI
intelligence Bruce in.
Mm-hmm.
You know, okay. I mean, would people know after a while? And then,
but the question would be, do they care?
I think they would care.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just
I
me.
appreciate that. I think you meant that as a backhanded compliment, by the way, and I'm going to take it as one, even if you didn't.
I don't know how I meant it.
Okay.
I don't know how I meant it. I'm just
but I think what we do is slightly different, and so I'm not trying to besmirch, to use your word, the music radio stations.
Oh, I'll besmirch them all day.
But what we do is talk about, breaking news at times, rapidly changing things, interviews back and forth, and AI's not at that point yet.
Right.
Yet. Can AI be a DJ on a music station and tell you, here's the latest from so-and-so, and they're coming in concert here, and caller number 10 wins tickets right now? Yeah, I suppose it could, and you may not know the difference, and you may not care.
Yeah.
You may not care.
But all right, we've talked about this too. If you go to a movie and you're watching an artificial intelligence actor, and it sounds weird.
Right, okay, I understand.
In the movie.
Yeah.
And it's, is that going to be the same?
So, okay, hold on. We're getting close. We did a story a few months ago about the AI Instagram star.
Yes.
It is a AI woman.
Yep.
Who
goes everywhere around the world.
Like, you see her at Wimbledon, and you see her at the Olympics, and you see her at the Oscars and the Grammys, and she gets hundreds of thousands of likes. And the comments are people that think she's real.
Okay.
Right?
Right.
And it is completely AI. So we now have AI songs. We have AI that can write and produce music. And there's been songs that have, quote unquote, get played on the radio that are not a real group. Mm-hmm. But if you just like the song, do you care that it's AI?
I just think we can't get to the point where there's no human interaction anymore. That's the issue.
And that's the concern, I think, for AI moving forward. When you talk about a radio station with no humans, no DJs, just AI, quote unquote, playing the hits.
No. You can go play music and have an AI DJ. Nobody gives a crap. I'm sorry. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. But I mean, you want some people with real life, situations, and they've lived through certain things, and maybe they're close to your age, and it's relatable.
Flaws, that you can relate to. But wait until AI starts incorporating its own fake flaws. Oh my goodness, it's gonna come. I'm telling you. I don't think
but
we can
if it
imagine.
gets out that
these aren't real people.
They're not real people who replaced you.
They don't really care about. They don't really care about the valley. They don't live here. They're not real.
Yeah, they're not Arizonans.
Yeah,
you and I we've been here forever.
Yeah.
And it gets out.
I don't think it helps.
I don't know if people, I don't think in the short term, I don't think people want to hear it. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's what it's going to be from now on, but you need to be real.
Things are changing.
You need to be real. You're going to have a real conversation with real people, or you're going to have a fake conversation that's artificial.
And the day is upon us. Yeah. Check the headlines on the way. We've got
real humans here.
We got real humans. That's Bill. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can see this.
I take an AI over
Bill.
These
are actually. Oh, for God's sake.
So would I.
Hey, Big Bill's going to get you up to speed on all of the headlines, the things you need to know, and then we come back on the other side. Where did all the doors go in the hotel bathrooms? What's going on? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you, gradual breakers. You keep your eyes on the road, so you've seen it all. As long as it all happened directly in front of you, like a Swedish masseuse, your foot knows exactly the right amount of pressure to apply to the brake. That's why your passengers feel totally relaxed with you behind the wheel and occasionally super sleepy. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:17, I'm Bill O'Neill. Here's what you need to know right now. The Maricopa County Attorney's Office partnering with Grand Canyon University for a community conversation on human trafficking. Rachel Mitchell says trafficking cases are up 60% from 2023. She'll be at GCU Tuesday the 27th for a discussion with a child sex trafficking prosecutor, GCU police chief, and other advocates as well. FBI offering a reward of $25,000 for anyone who can help them find out what happened to Malika Boone, the 8-year-old girl from the Navajo Nation found dead after she disappeared in Coal Mine, which is southeast of Tuba City. FBI wants to find the person or people responsible for her death. All of our top stories coming up at 5:30. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Might be headed home right now. Let's check on your ride with Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 51st Avenue. Phoenix again with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway eastbound near 64th Street. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway northbound near Broadway Road. This report is brought to you by Mountainside Fitness, 35 years strong, 25 locations valley-wide. Join Mountainside Fitness with $0 enrollment and 30 days free. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Thank you very much. Quick shout out to everyone listening in Scottsdale, the Scottsdalians. Thank you guys so much. Here's your city shout out, Scottsdale. Appreciate you listening. Pretty fascinating conversation, I thought, with the Attorney General of the state of Arizona, Chris Mays, about Arizona law, the Constitution. Mm-hmm. And we're going to play you some highlights of that in a little bit if you missed any of it last hour.
If ICE comes here, you should know your rights.
What can you and can't you do? How's that?
Yeah. How do we keep everyone safe is also something that I'd like to continue to throw out there. And you know, if you're going to go out and protest, there's a right and a wrong way to do it.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah.
Very fair.
Right. All right.
And there's things they can and can't make you do legally.
Yeah, it looks like they're making you do a lot of things that are illegal.
Certainly unconstitutional.
And they're going to get sued for it.
Yeah.
ICE.
So I think this is interesting. And I got to tell you, I don't always stay in fancy hotels. Like when I go racing around the country, we tend to stay in like some pretty low end.
There's barely a bed.
If that. All right.
Yeah.
And I haven't noticed it as much in those, but it seems like the fancier a hotel you get in, you know what's missing in a lot of rooms?
Yeah.
A door to the bathroom.
I don't get it.
The toilet specifically. Or...
Why don't you just put the toilet in the middle of the room?
Well, I'm going to say, or it's like a glass door. It's maybe frosted a little bit.
No.
Some of them are, it's just like a little cubby. And I got to tell you, I'm not a fan of this trend, and I don't know whose idea it was. And did they come up with, like, we're saving money because we have less doors in a hotel?
I need a buffer.
I don't care how long you've been married.
I need a buffer.
I think you need to have a little bit of privacy from time to time.
Listen, I've been married for a while now.
Okay, yeah.
All right. I still run the water.
I still run the water.
Sometimes it's even the bathtub in the hotel.
I turn the whole bathtub on.
I'll go far as to say this, too.
God.
I'll go so far as to say this. I've got a good streak going. I'll go so far as to say this. If I had that continental breakfast, maybe 3 or 4 cups of coffee.
Okay.
I am absolutely not opposed to going downstairs.
I was going to say.
I'm getting out of that room.
I
am not destroying that room with my wife in it.
I admitted.
I'm not doing it.
I will admit that I use the lobby.
Some guys don't care.
They don't.
No.
Oh yeah.
I
like,
care.
no, I was like, all hotels have like a lobby. You know, I'm
Yeah,
like,
I need a
okay.
buffer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need the frosted bathroom door or
no door whatsoever.
Hey, what am I? I don't want.
Who does that?
I don't know. I mean, I don't want my wife to have to see any of that stuff.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. I'm disgusting.
Oh my God.
I don't get it. I think it just, and I've stayed in a few of these too.
Yeah. It seems like the fancier the hotel,
It's strange.
the more, and I mean, when it comes to the bathroom, I think we all need and deserve a little bit of privacy.
Well, there are couples that leave the door wide open.
What?
Of course, in their house, and they don't care, and they're talking to their wife.
Hold on. Even when you're sitting down on the toilet,
Oh, yeah.
you know what I mean by that?
Oh, I know.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You know that. There's some people who are just fine with that.
Really?
And so I think a lot of people
Terrifying.
would be fine with the hotel door, the bathroom door being gone in a hotel. They
Not
don't
even
care.
there.
No.
They're like, we don't use it at home.
No. For me, door is closed, door is locked, fan is on,
It's locked.
water is on, and I try and be a little bit quiet. Sometimes I go upstairs.
I love the running of the water.
Got it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, just
Yeah.
turn the tub on there. I need like white noise to cover this up.
You need white noise sometimes.
Yeah.
I agree.
So let me get even more graphic.
Yeah, this is disgusting.
How do you control the odor if there's no door?
Yeah, that's tough. Because you don't want that spreading into the other room.
In a
That's
hotel
gross.
room?
You're right.
It
yeah.
just immediately starts, it's just like a cloud that goes everywhere.
I'll put this out.
I'm ready.
Courtesy flush.
How about a courtesy flush?
Just saying.
Okay. It's a thing.
It is a thing.
I'm just saying, more and more hotels are getting rid of what we would call a normal, proper bathroom door that closes and locks in favor of frosted glass or a curtain. Oh. A curtain!
I'm not a fan of public restrooms, but if I'm in a nice hotel and I know that I'm going to be in there for a bit and it's going to get a little bit, anyway, I'm going downstairs.
You know what the hotels, literally they're saying?
Fine with it.
Concrete, wood, door handles, they're expensive. They require maintenance. So they're literally saving money by not having doors on the bathroom.
They think we're animals. We just go in front of each other.
Animals!
We just don't go in front of each other. That's not the way to do it.
Yeah, unacceptable. We've got a quick check of the headlines on the way. Also, want to remind you something pretty cool that's coming up. You can join Gatos and Broomhead as they raise critical funds for a special needs community during the Cardinals Climb event. Now, it's coming up next month, February 21st, 1 month from today. All you have to do is text the word CLIMB to 620-620, and you'll learn more. And you can even sign up today. That's CLIMB to 620-620. Coming up next, Attorney General Mays joined us in studio. We asked her pointedly, as the Attorney General of the state of Arizona, what are citizens' rights if they are pulled over by ICE? We'll give you her answer. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
An emu on the lam, Florida, of course. The chase in St. Johns County last week was caught on the corporal's body cam. He had to use his handcuffs to secure the animal. I'm trying to figure out how you handcuff an emu. He caught it. No criminal charges filed against the emu, nor were any feathers harmed in the attack.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, let's talk about something you don't want to talk about. Low testosterone. Low T. All right. So, fellas, you're kind of feeling your age these days, aren't you? How would you like to feel 20 years old again? Yeah, now I got your attention. It's all about, getting tested for low testosterone or low T. What you do is you make an appointment with Red Mountain Weight Loss, my great friends. The doctors there are going to test you. And, maybe you've been having a little trouble with your love life, or you're not sleeping well, or you're not thinking well. Well, there is one thing that could fix that, and it is testosterone therapy, and it's really very simple. Just make your life better. Go get a test. It's not a big deal. It really isn't. Low T? All right. You can get your edge back. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Let me give you a great deal. If you start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain, and you mentioned Gatos, you can get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free, $299 value. So you can go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone. Use the keyword Red Mountain.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Thank you, K2 Vision. That's what I said, and you will too. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if you struggle with distance vision and now you need those pesky readers, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. Plus, you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. After 150,000 lens procedures, the K2 Vision doctors know if RLE is right for you. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at K2VisionRLE.com.
Back in 1977, Ford F-Series became America's best-selling trucks. 33 million trucks later, Ford has kept that title every year since. F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 49 years and counting. Paul Calvise here. Take the 2025 Ford F-150 truck. Available features like Pro Power on board and interior work surface. Every detail matters, from powerful engines to smart technology. And right now, in a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT, get 3.9% APR financing for 72 months plus $2,000 cash back. 3.9% APR financing for 72 months plus $2,000 cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT. Or looking for something smaller in size? How about the Ford Bronco Sport or the Ford Maverick truck? Affordability never looks so good. But hurry, it all ends January 31st at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Protecting your estate with a living trust is one of the most important things you can do for the people you love. If one of your New Year's resolutions is to protect what matters most, act now and save 65% on a living trust with RJP Estate Planning. This could ensure your assets are passed on exactly as you intended. Because without a living trust, your home, your bank accounts, and your investments could end up in Arizona probate court when you pass away. This could take years and cost tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees. Even with a will, your estate could still face probate. To avoid this, call RJP Estate Planning now and save 65% on a living trust.
Save 65% on a living trust if you're 60 or over. Call 480-896-9597 by January 23rd. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Joshua Baker, who's the president of Midwestern University, the largest medical university in the state of Arizona. There's an eye institute, a therapy institute. You even have a veterinary school now.
The veterinary school, our hospital on campus, is the largest animal hospital in North America. So right here in Glendale, we have some pretty remarkable things. But yeah, we have 15 colleges and 20 licensing degree programs.
As well as all of the specialty clinics that provide services to people in Arizona.
You know, it's remarkable the education we're offering to the students, but I think from a community standpoint, the type of care that they could get right in their backyard. You walk into our dental institute, and I say this all the time, it's like walking into NASA. Like, that does not look like a normal dental institute. You can get remarkable care. Our eye institute, there's like 4 places in the country that have the type of capabilities that we have at that place. We don't want to be a hidden gem anymore. We want the whole world to know what's happening right here in Glendale, Arizona.
You can find out more by going to MWUclinics.com. MWUclinics.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Many Valley residents wondering what an increased ICE presence in Phoenix could entail. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays exclusively tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos any attempt by ICE officers to enter a home without a judge-signed warrant is against the law.
Absolute violation of the Fourth Amendment. Period. Full stop. They can't do it. And yet it looks like they have done it up in Minneapolis.
In some places, it looks like they have, yeah.
In this scenario, Mays says you would call police. You can see the full exclusive interview at the KTAR YouTube channel. Maricopa County Attorney's Office partnering with Grand Canyon University as the prosecuting office sees a spike in human trafficking cases. KTAR's Heidi Hommel live now in the News Center to explain.
County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says she's concerned about the corridor by GCU known as the Blade near 27th Avenue and Camelback Road.
In 2023, we received 107 submittals from law enforcement related to sex trafficking. Last year, that number jumped to 172, which is a 60% increase.
Mitchell will be joined by a child sex trafficking prosecutor, GCU police chief, and other advocates next Tuesday, the 27th, at GCU for a community conversation on human trafficking starting at 6 p.m. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
Trump administration withdrawing an appeal regarding threatening removal of federal funding if schools don't comply with anti-DEI policies. That means the loss of funding is no longer a threat to Arizona schools that did not remove DEI language. State Schools Chief Tom Horn says his office releases a list of the schools using DEI so parents are aware of it.
We do post their responses to our inquiries so parents can decide if they want to keep their children there. Schools don't like people leaving their schools, obviously.
Horn says the list could make schools remove DEI language for fear of students leaving. To read more education solution stories, go to ktar.com/education. Arizona's Attorney General claiming a big win against fraud targeting vulnerable adults.
In a statement, Attorney General Chris Mays says she's reached a settlement between the state and Heritage Village Assisted Living. The nursing home came under investigation by the state in 2024 after reports of neglect, violence, and sexual assault of residents. As part of the agreement, former owners Gary and Tracy Langendoen are banned from owning or operating healthcare services to vulnerable adults in Arizona. They are also being ordered to pay a $100,000 fine. May says fraudulent facilities targeting vulnerable adults are an ongoing target of her office. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Let's get another check on traffic. Your ride home this evening with Enrique Garcia. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Mesa with debris on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound, approaching Mesa Drive. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 51st Avenue. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Dobbins Road near 40th Drive. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes. Join us January 29th for our lunch on with guest speaker John Spooner, covering the entrance fees, cost, and long-term value. RSVP at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clouds and 52 overnight tonight. Chances of rain building tomorrow, 40% chance, otherwise partly cloudy with a high of 70 degrees. Turn mostly cloudy out there throughout the afternoon. 69 degrees right now in Glendale. Weather is brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value, guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. Free-range political analyst Chuck Todd joins Arizona's Morning News tomorrow to talk about the president in Davos and reaction from some allies. So don't miss it at 6:44 on KTAR and the KTAR YouTube channel.
That's super early.
It is. Thankfully, Bruce and Gatos are on in the afternoon. We don't have to get up at that hour. If I'm up at that hour, it's because I'm still awake from the night before. You know, that's pretty much what it is, and I'm hoping to get to bed soon. Last hour, we had an opportunity to sit down with Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays. She made some statements recently that ruffled some feathers, and we wanted to kind of understand more, put a finer point on things. When it comes to ICE enforcement in Arizona, what are your rights? What can and can't they do, and what can and can't you do?
Yeah. So we started the interview talking about the new report from the AP. And then we give you a really specific situation that people, at least in Minneapolis, are finding themselves in, that you could find yourself in here in Arizona. Take a listen. AP had a report. U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement. There's a memo that authorizes agents to enter homes of those suspected of being in the U.S. illegally, and they have an administrative warrant, not a warrant signed by a judge. That was from someone who blew the whistle on this thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, if they have a warrant and they come to my house and it's an administrative warrant.
Which is signed by ICE.
Correct.
Not a judge.
I don't have to let them in, do I?
No, you don't.
Okay, why do
Pursuant
they-
to the Fourth Amendment, you do not.
Why do they think they can walk in with an administrative warrant?
Because they are making up the rules as they go along, and they are violating. I mean, this is what I have been saying about the Trump administration all along. Whether it's the First Amendment, the Fourth Amendment, the 14th Amendment, the 10th Amendment, they are violating them. They are trashing our Constitution, and what you just said is an absolute violation of the Fourth Amendment. Period. Full stop. They can't do it, and yet it looks like they have done it up in Minneapolis.
In some places, it looks like they have, yeah.
Yeah, and so...
They were going door to door.
Going door to door. That is not a thing. And
Right.
so, we literally have had a conversation at the AG's office this morning. The first conversation I had this morning at 8 a.m. with my team was what you just brought up, which is, this is obviously, right, a clear violation of the Fourth Amendment. And what are we going to do about it?
That's the next question. So if it is against the Constitution, listen, you need a warrant that's signed by a judge. Okay, Arizona. Let's just say it's an everyday Arizona, and they come to they are here and they come to your door.
Yeah.
And maybe you're behind the door and you don't know who they are because they don't show their face and all that kind of stuff. If they don't have a warrant signed by a judge and they start breaking my door down, what can I do and what can't I do?
So this is why I'm so concerned. And, obviously, number one, if they do that, I would immediately call the police. That's what I would do.
Absolutely.
I think and so and the other concern that I have, so that's what I think you should do. Then call my office. Okay.
But in the moment,
It's tough to say in the moment.
It's a tough decision.
You're a gun owner and you are in your home,
and somebody's trying to kick in your front door.
And they have, maybe they said their ICE, maybe they haven't said their ICE.
Yeah.
But now they're breaking your door down.
I mean, here's what I would say: if you are really sure that they are ICE and they present a badge or they present identification, then I would not recommend using lethal force against them. But one of the worries that I have is that we have a stand your ground law in Arizona. I'm just saying facts.
No. I don't think everybody understands. Stand your ground law.
So
not every state has this.
No,
correct?
in fact, we probably have the most, if not the most expansive stand your ground law in America.
And one reason why we're doing all this is we're trying to stop bloodshed. We don't want that to happen. So go ahead with the stand your ground.
So stand your ground law in Arizona it's close to Florida's law. So it's really expansive. And it says if you reasonably believe that your life is in danger, and especially if you're in your home or your automobile, essentially it's sort of the castle doctrine, right? You can use lethal force to protect yourself. So if somebody is breaking into your house and you think your life is in danger, you're allowed to use lethal force, i.e. a gun or
somebody
some other
runs
weapon.
up to your car with a gun out, and tries to open your door.
Right.
With a mask on.
Well, and I mean, you're just literally describing what happened in Minneapolis to Renee Nicole Good. And
others.
Who
didn't lose their life.
Which is why it's so scary, and I'm shocked that there are Republicans down at the legislature that are criticizing me for saying what is a fact in Arizona.
It's the law.
It is the law.
Yeah.
It's a law they passed.
By the way,
okay, and it's
it was
a law they passed.
The citizenry can stand up to a tyrannical government. By the way, that's part of the reason behind it.
That is the reason behind the Fourth Amendment.
Yes.
Right. Let's go all the way back to the second. Right. Let's go back to our founding or the First Amendment. Let's go back to the founding of this country, which was we were afraid and fearful and wanted to prevent the overreach of a tyrannical government led by a king.
All right, that was part of our interview with Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays. Let me just put a bow on this,
please.
ICE is breaking the law. You don't have to believe that. Don't know what to tell you.
It's pretty clear.
It is clear that in
violating the Constitution
instances that is the case.
Yeah.
Okay. And all we want you to do is know your rights.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, I don't want to see anybody get hurt. I don't want to see an ICE agent get hurt. I don't want to see you get hurt. I don't want to see homeowners get hurt. I don't want to see people dragged out of cars in Arizona. I don't want to see it. So the point of having Mays in is, hey, let's all know our rights.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that the one thing that she said that we really should listen to, I mean, don't use lethal force. I hope you don't have to. And I don't think you will. I'm just saying that's not something that we should do. It isn't. We let's not turn this into something that's worse than Minneapolis. So the point of having her on is let's understand the hold your ground law.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's know what that is. Let's know what, if you do get a knock on the door, here's what your rights are.
Well, yesterday on the show, on the 5 o'clock face-off, our friend Sal DeCiccio.
Stand your ground. I'm sorry.
Yeah, stand your ground. Our friend Sal DeCiccio said, you can't film them. And if they tell you to stop filming them, you have to stop.
Okay, let's play that. And it's not that we're calling Sal out. Listen, I love Sal.
But he said that on the show.
They're grabbing people's cell phones. That should be part of the First Amendment.
First Amendment. I can record
gotta
police.
push back on that.
I can record police.
I've
Full
gotta
stop,
push
period.
back.
The Supreme Court's ruled
So
on
when
it.
an individual gets stopped, they're not allowed to use a cell phone. They're just not.
What are you talking about?
No, a police officer.
You are fundamentally wrong.
If a police officer stops,
a police officer stops me, I can start recording immediately.
No, they can stop you.
The Supreme Court has ruled I can film police officers in there while they're conducting their duty.
If a police officer says, I need you to put that away, you have to put it away.
You do not.
Yes, you do.
Absolutely. That is factually incorrect.
Let me get Ricardo Reyes.
Factually incorrect.
And then, of course, I went to Ricardo. But
A.G. Mays was on my side, by the way. She confirmed.
Right.
Yes, you can film.
You understand, though, that Sal said it as a Republican, and
yeah, but I'm talking about the Constitution. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat.
I get it.
I'm a constitutionalist. The Constitution says, the First Amendment says I can record cops, full stop, period.
I'm talking about how people hear it. If some people hear it from a Republican and they say, well, that's right. And some people hear it from a Democrat and they say, well, that's not right.
Facts are still facts. Facts don't have Republican or Democrat.
You
facts
can
have facts.
Film anyone.
100%. Yeah. They can't take your phone from you. They cannot force you to delete something. That is a violation of the First Amendment of the Constitution of the United States of America. You're either for it or you're not.
Stop with the Constitution thing. It's just a piece of paper.
Side.
It's just a piece of paper.
Hey, are you getting off? Are you better off getting all the crazy out of the way on your first date?
Yeah.
Okay? It's called hot take dating. We're going to talk about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I got a new lawyer. Sweet James. Sweet James has been serving injured accident victims for over 25 years. I know good lawyers. I have a family full of lawyers. And I know a good lawyer when I see them. And Sweet James, they take every single case seriously. They want to ensure every one of you who is a client that your voice is heard and that your needs are being met in the process. You want a lawyer that's going to fight for you. You want a lawyer that's going to fight tooth and nail for you. Sweet James. They're experiencing over 500 trials. Let's see their winning record. I'm all about winning. Let's see the winning record. 98%. Sounds like my softball team, Bruce. 98% winning record. It means this. Insurance companies know Sweet James won't back down. You need a lawyer that won't back down. You need a lawyer that has a serious reputation. And when they represent you, they take it seriously. And so all you have to do is call 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION. Put it in your phone. If you ever have an accident, goodness gracious, I hope it doesn't happen. But Sweet James is there at 1-800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com.
Win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open from KTAR News. This show's keyword is ball. Ball. Text the word ball to 620-620 right now for your chance to win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open. Message and data rates may apply.
Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Trust and Will.
My dad and I were always close, but some things we just didn't talk about, like his will. After he was gone, we found out he didn't have one, and it created a lot of stress during a time of grief.
Creating a will can be hard to think about, but avoiding it can lead to greater difficulty for the people you love. That's why Trust and Will makes estate planning simple. Create a will online in as little as 30 minutes.
Now, I have a will in place to make sure my loved ones are protected. With Trust and Will, it was easy and affordable, and I got peace of mind knowing my wishes are clear.
Trust and Will.
Get 20% off when you visit trustandwill.com/plan. That's trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Start the year moving, not hurting. If joint pain is holding you back, there's a way to get real relief without surgery, without downtime, and without putting your life on pause. QC Kinetics delivers regenerative treatments that actually help your body repair the areas that are causing you pain. Instead of facing an invasive operation that sidelines you for months, these treatments happen right in the office and you go about your day. Simple procedures that can deliver big, life-changing results. Imagine this instead. You're moving better, stronger, planning the year you actually want, all because you took care of the pain the smart way. Game-changing regenerative treatments from QC Kinetics. January's supposed to be your clean slate, so make it one. Stop managing the pain and start solving it with QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:47, I'm Bill O'Neill. Here's what you need to know right now. A key measure of inflation out today.
The Personal Consumption Expenditures Price Index for October and November was delayed by last year's government shutdown, so it may not be weighted as heavily in the Federal Reserve's monetary policies as it would have been otherwise. The index for September showed inflation rising at 2.8% year over year, and an almost identical increase in the following 2 months. Tariffs have started to push up prices, but a cooling housing market has held down overall inflation. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
All of our top stories coming up at 6 o'clock. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Another check on those roads with Enrique Garcia. He is live right now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Mesa with debris on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Mesa Drive. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound approaching 51st Avenue. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Dobbins Road near 40th Drive. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
The Goldwater Institute getting involved in federal oversight at the MCSO. We will talk to a representative on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9:30.
That we will. Hey, coming up in just a few minutes, we're going to play a little bit more of Attorney General Mays' interview, sit-down interview we had in studio over an hour ago, because I think that's not only is it important, but I think she made some interesting points.
Hey, if we're
some people may agree, some people may not. But
if we're next on the list that ICE has, let's know what we can do and what we can't do.
The laws in Arizona are different from the laws in Minnesota, for example.
Correct.
So we're going to learn. All right. I love all these dating trends, all right? They come and they go, right? And there's a new one out there that I actually think has some validity.
All right.
It's called hot take dating. And this is a lot of like the internet dating trends, you know what I'm saying? And it's the people using the Tinder and thing like that. But the argument is, on your first date or very early in the relationship, you come clean with your biggest hot take.
I don't know what that means.
You come clean with kind of the...
Are you talking baggage?
Well, it could be anything. It could be anything.
Baggage,
be
beliefs.
As upfront and honest as possible about your viewpoints, especially the most controversial
on
one.
a first date.
So it could be politics, it could be religion, it could be whatever, but get it out on the table early.
Mm-hmm.
And they say that the reason is you won't waste time with someone who you are absolutely not compatible with, and you might actually attract someone who goes, that's my kind of person.
So you're going out on a first date to try and figure out what you disagree on so you don't have a second date. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, but do you want to have a second date with somebody that you absolutely can't stand?
You don't know that.
I'd like to figure it out before the main course shows up. Is that possible?
Well, a lot of people are going on dates and they get the politics out of the way right away.
Or even before they go on the first date. Maybe they're screening them, before they even get there with,
Yeah.
What are your politics? Because that's going to determine whether or not I even show up for this date.
I don't know.
Why do I think girls are holding guys to that standard and guys don't hold the girls to the same standard?
Because
Am
we're
I being a
shallow.
pig? Okay, well, there is.
And you look beautiful, and
I
we
can
don't
put up
agree
with
on
damn near
anything.
anything, yeah.
And you think I'm a blithering idiot, but I want a second date.
Have you ever seen the crazy hot scale?
No.
Yeah, I'll explain it to you sometime. But yeah, there's a chart out there, crazy
chart.
and hot. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad I don't have to do that crap anymore.
You've missed out. You're missing
I'm
out.
not missing out.
And you're missing out on the hot take dating.
I can't even imagine what dating is like. Meeting people on apps and going on.
It is.
I've never done it. I'm glad I never did it.
I got to think. I think it could be hilarious though. I think you ought to test them early on.
So you like this idea?
Well, but I think you ought to come up with like a really hot take. Like politics and religion's easy.
Yeah, you're right.
Come up with a real hot take, and find out that we're guys. So we're like, find out if she can handle this. I don't think we landed on the moon. I think it was all a hoax. It was filmed in a film studio. We've never been to the moon.
There's a movie about that.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Yeah. So that would be one of the hot takes.
Get it out of the way early.
Right.
And she might go, you know what? Neither do I. Oh, we're a match made in heaven.
You get married and divorced a year later.
Checking the headlines. It's coming up. Big Bill's going to do that for you today. And then up next, what specifically is Arizona's Attorney General Chris Mays doing in preparation of ICE ramping up here in Arizona? We asked her that. We'll let you know what she said. It's coming up next, Outspoken, on KTAR.
Hey, I want you to call my friends at the Lund Mortgage team. They've been doing business right here in the Valley for decades. And one of the things that they do that's just amazing is they will track interest rates daily for you. So let's say that you're in a home right now and you got a mortgage and it's like 2 or 3 years ago. Well, mortgage rates have dropped considerably since then. So you call the Lund Mortgage team because it'd be a great time to consider refinancing. When you refinance your mortgage, you save thousands of dollars. And so my friends at Lund Mortgage will track the interest rates every day for you. Here's how it works. And it takes you to do one thing and one thing only. Send them an email. You send them an email to ratewatch, one word, at lundmortgage.com. Ratewatch at lundmortgage.com. And here's what happens. They'll monitor the market for you, and they'll alert you when is the right time to refinance. It's that easy. Email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. Start saving. Tell them Gato sent you.
Start the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day. Available online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com or at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, or Wegmans.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Why Sanderson Ford? Because for over 70 years, Sanderson Ford has been doing business the right way, putting customers first and giving back to the community they call home. From online shopping to convenient delivery options, buying your next vehicle has never been simpler. When it comes to service, Sanderson Ford makes maintenance a breeze with mobile service plus pickup and delivery. Your vehicle gets the care it needs without disrupting your day. At Sanderson Ford, it's not just about selling, it's about honest pricing, real value, and helping you find the best deal for your budget and your family's needs. Right now, purchase America's best-selling truck for 49 years straight, the Ford F-150, starting as low as $33,995, with over 100 in stock. When you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford. $33,995 offer on 2025 Ford F-150 regular cab, stock number 255986. Offers expire January 31st, 2026.
Sanderson Ford.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice, and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Bill O'Neill.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Increased ice activity in cities around the country has Valley residents asking what it could look like in Phoenix. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays exclusively telling Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos this afternoon that Arizona's Stand Your Ground law could cause problems with ICE officers that are lacking identification.
I don't want people using lethal force ever against a police officer.
No.
But police officers, cops, identify themselves.
She also says her office is currently taking extra care to make their identifications clear. You can see the full exclusive interview at the KTAR YouTube channel.
It's bittersweet, you know. It's more sweet than it is bitter, but it's bittersweet.
The daughter of a slain Valley police officer says she's happy her father is being memorialized, but the pain remains.
Today, the Apache Junction Police Department unveiling a new light-up street sign for Officer Fazio Drive. It marks the intersection where Apache Junction police officer Gabriel Fazio was killed in the line of duty last year. The officer's daughter, Ana Fazio, saying today, it's hard to be back.
Bring us here just because we wanted to get an idea, just so we could have some sort of closure. So being here is, it's difficult. You relive the moment and you kind of replay it in your head of what happened and why it happened.
And she adds,
I hope they remember his kindness. He was always giving, He didn't have much, but what he did have, he would give it with his full heart.
Alan Overstolz, KTAR News.
Weather changes on the way in time for the weekend. Chris Kuhlman with the National Weather Service in Phoenix says this latest storm will bring showers to the valley, cooler temperatures too.
Mostly light showers. Phoenix area, we're expecting 1/10 of an inch on average. Few spots could see 1/4 of an inch.
Now, after today, Kuhlman says highs in the valley will be dropping. Friday, expect those highs right around 70 degrees. Saturday and Sunday, you will be in the 60s.
Eyes on Education.
U.S. Department of Education withdrawing from a court case regarding anti-DEI policies inside of schools.
The Education Department is dropping an appeal of a case that ruled threatening to remove federal funding if schools did not remove DEI policies was illegal. For Arizona, this means the threat of losing millions in funding is no longer valid. Arizona Superintendent Tom Horn says he cannot force schools to remove DEI language, but he can release a list of those that do or do not comply.
So if a school has DEI, that's posted by us so the parents know it, so they can decide whether they want to keep their children in that school or not.
Horn says he will continue to push for schools to remove DEI language. Shira Tansar, KTAR News.
And you can read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. Well, the results are in from the Mesa Public Library's year-long Mesa Reads initiative.
Mesa residents logged more than 15 million minutes of reading in 2025. The program designed to promote daily reading and build a culture of literacy across the city. In all, there were close to 5,500 participants across 4 age groups, including teens and adults. 43 classrooms in public schools logged more than 730,000 minutes and covered close to 15,000 books. Mesa Public Library offers free library cards for anyone living in Maricopa County for at least 30 consecutive days a year. John Roller, KTAR News.
On Wall Street today, it was a positive one. The Dow Jones Industrial Average finishing the day up 307 points, about a 0.2% gain on the day today. The Nasdaq ending up about 1% ahead, 211 points, and the S&P 500 finishing 38 points to the good. That's about a 0.5% gain on the day today. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's get back on those roads this evening with Enrique Garcia. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Phoenix with debris blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, northbound near 32nd Street. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Poplar Freeway, eastbound near Estrella Parkway. Mesa with debris on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway, westbound near Mesa Drive. This report is brought to you by the Lund Mortgage Team. Got a mortgage in the last 3 years? Email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com and see how much money you could be saving today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, let's go through that changing forecast over the next few days. Tonight we are cloudy down to 52 by your Friday morning. Your Friday, partly cloudy skies, 40% chance of seeing some rain with a high of right around 70 degrees. More of the same thing on Saturday. Again, a 40% chance of rain, otherwise partly cloudy skies with a high of 66. Sunday, we dry things out, turn mostly sunny with a high of 67 degrees. Clouds have rolled in for us this evening, 69 degrees right now in Scottsdale. Weather is brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Last hour of the program.
Oh, many people will tell you the last hour is the best of the hours.
So very interesting. We invited Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays in studio in the 4 o'clock hour. And
Well,
there was
she made some interesting comments earlier this week.
Yeah, and basically it's ICE And Arizona and our gun laws don't really mix or play well together.
And specifically, there are laws in Arizona, very different from laws in other states, that make what ICE is doing in, let's use Minnesota, for example, a lot more dangerous in Arizona.
Yeah, I think so. And we talked about it yesterday in the 5 o'clock face-off. I just think, if we're the next target for ICE, these guys aren't trained. 47 days doesn't cut it. I was watching a 5-year-old boy was taken into custody. I know that's the worst of the worst. Let's make sure we grab the 5-year-old kid.
The 5-year-olds are, listen,
it's the worst of the worst, Bruce.
Domestic terrorists.
I also I also saw ICE had 2 people down on the ground. And another member of ICE
on top of them, holding them down, yeah.
And then another, and no, it was an AI. I can hear you in your car. You're wrong. So I saw them. 2 guys had 2 other people on the ground. Another ICE agent just went over and sprayed both of them with pepper spray.
While they were,
they're already down. They're already down in cuffs.
If a Phoenix police officer did that,
fired.
There's a good chance they'd be fired.
Definitely
they
suspended.
certainly would be disciplined, and you would have a civil rights lawsuit in the city of Phoenix.
When we see this crap that's going on, and if we're the next target for ICE, listen, you should know your rights. You should absolutely know your rights.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. And so we invited AG Mays on. She's the Attorney General, the lawyer. So why don't we talk about, you're at home, get a knock on your door.
Got it.
Okay? Let's start there. Take a listen. Arizona. Let's just say it's an everyday Arizona, and they come to they are here and they come to your door.
Yeah.
And maybe you're behind the door and you don't know who they are because they don't show their face and all that kind of stuff. If they don't have a warrant signed by a judge and they start breaking my door down, what can I do and what can't I do?
So this is why I'm so concerned. And, obviously, number one, if they do that, I would immediately call the police. That's what I would do.
Absolutely.
I think and the other concern that I have, so that's what I think you should do. Then call my office, okay?
But in the moment,
it's tough to say in the moment.
It's a tough decision.
You're a gun owner and you are in your home,
and somebody's trying to kick in your front door,
and they have, maybe they said they're ICE, maybe they haven't said they're ICE, but now they're breaking your door down.
I mean, here's what I would say: if you are really sure that they are ICE, and they present a badge or they present identification, then I would not recommend using lethal force against them. But one of the worries that I have is that we have a stand your ground law in Arizona. I'm just saying facts.
No. I don't think everybody understands. Stand your ground law.
So
not every state has this.
No,
correct?
In fact, we probably have the most, if not the most expansive stand your ground law in America.
And one reason why we're doing all this is we're trying to stop bloodshed. We don't want that to happen. So go ahead with the stand your ground.
So stand your ground law in Arizona it's close to Florida's law. So it's really expansive. And it says if you reasonably believe that your life is in danger, and especially if you're in your home or your automobile, essentially it's sort of the castle doctrine, right? You can use lethal force to protect yourself. So if somebody is breaking into your house and you think your life is in danger, you're allowed to use lethal force, i.e. a gun or
somebody
some other
runs
weapon.
up to your car with a gun out,
and
tries to open your door.
Right.
With a mask on.
Well, and I mean, you're just literally describing what happened in Minneapolis to Renee Nicole Good. And
others.
Who
didn't lose their life.
Which is why it's so scary, and I'm shocked that there are Republicans down at the legislature that are criticizing me for saying what is a fact in Arizona.
It's the law.
It is the law.
Yeah.
It's a law they passed.
By the way,
okay, and it's a law they passed.
The citizenry can stand up to a tyrannical government. By the way, that's part of the reason behind it.
That is the reason behind the Fourth Amendment.
Yes.
Right. Let's go all the way back to the second. Right. Let's go back to our founding or the First Amendment. Let's go back to the founding of this country, which was we were afraid and fearful and wanted to prevent the the overreach of a tyrannical government led by a king.
All right, that was part of our interview with Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays. I think knowing what your rights are, I think that keeps people safe. I really do. Knowing what you can and cannot do. You know, if ICE does come here and you're gonna be out in the street, you better do it the right way.
You can protest.
You can protest, but
you can film them.
You better do it the right way, though.
Yeah.
And
you can't physically assault them.
Absolutely not. Even if you look at them and say, I can't even believe that these guys are ICE agents and they gave these guys a badge, and it doesn't matter. You know, they're federal agents now. You don't have to like it.
The flip side is,
you have rights too.
If a masked guy comes to your door and says, open the door or I'm going to kick it in, and you say, do you have a warrant? And they say no. If they enter your home in the state of Arizona,
I don't want to think.
You have a chance. You can defend yourself if you have a reasonable expectation or in fear of your life.
Right. I know.
You can defend yourself. It's a castle doctrine. It's a stand your ground law. You don't have to retreat in Arizona. You can stand your ground.
Yeah. I don't want to see anybody get hurt.
And here's something, and this is, I think this is real. And Attorney General Mays made the point in Minnesota, of all places, state lawmakers, one was shot, two were killed, husband and wife.
Yeah.
By a guy who came to the door saying he was police.
Yeah.
So the idea that somebody would say, this is ICE, open the door, or come up to your car, and guess what? They have a mask on. They don't have. They're driving a normal vehicle. It's not a marked car. They don't have an identification. Yeah, no, I'm not buying it. I'm going to assume that they're a carjacker until they prove differently.
I know. I don't want anybody to get hurt. I think what she said at the beginning of the interview is the smart thing to do.
What's that?
Because many of you out there, you're gun owners. Great. That's one of the reasons I like Arizona.
We go pretty well armed around here.
Great. I think you should call the police first. I think if like something like this were to happen, because in Minneapolis, it's going door to door. They don't have a warrant. And they are bashing people's doors in.
Yeah, there's somebody trying to break into my house right now.
I understand. I'll tell you from me.
Call 911.
And I know that maybe you and I might disagree with this.
We might.
I don't want to see anybody shoot. Call the cops. I know. I want to call the police.
I'm not looking to shoot somebody.
Of course not.
I will if I have to defend myself.
Well, I mean, that's why you own a gun.
That's the whole reason I own a gun. And especially against a tyrannical government.
So
especially against a tyrannical government.
I want the police called.
Yeah.
Call the police.
Yeah, I'll do that. Call the police.
Call the police.
You have to come pick these guys up if they break into my house.
Call the police.
Yeah.
Let them figure it out. But I know that in the moment.
Got to have a warrant.
Right.
Has to be signed by a judge. An administrative warrant doesn't count.
They say it does.
I don't care what they.
I
believe in the Fourth Amendment of the Constitution.
I know.
I certainly don't believe in those morons.
I know.
Okay, Fat SWAT is not going to be able to convince me that it's either signed by a judge or it's not. If it's not signed by a judge, you can pound sand.
Yeah.
And in Arizona, there's going to be people telling them to pound sand that have an AR, that have a Glock, that have something that can back it up.
Call the cops first.
Yeah.
We're a different animal.
Yeah.
We're not Minneapolis.
Yeah.
We're not. And you have people who are not trained.
It's the Wild West out here.
Well, no, I'm saying the ICE agents aren't trained.
Yeah.
They're not. 47 days. Go look it up. Can't train anybody to do anything for 47 days, especially a job that's that important.
I appreciated that she said they will prosecute people who violate the law. If an ICE agent assaults a citizen, they'll prosecute. If a citizen assaults an ICE agent,
they should prosecute.
They'll prosecute.
Absolutely.
That's the way it should work.
That's the way it should work.
That's the way it should work.
I know. It doesn't seem like that's the way it works
Just
today.
because you're an ICE agent doesn't mean you don't have to follow the law or respect the Constitution. As a matter of fact,
they're being told something different.
You should be held to a higher standard.
They're being told something different.
Well, they're going to find out the hard way in Arizona that we don't play that.
What is it? Full immunity?
Yeah.
They're being told this. They're being told this.
Well, they're going to run into people who aren't going to play along.
Right.
They're going to run into people who aren't going to stand to have the constitutional rights trampled by them.
I don't want to see anybody get hurt.
Yeah. Judge, I feared for my safety. There was a masked man pointing a gun at me.
I'm not arguing it.
I didn't want to shoot him, but I did.
I can't imagine somebody boxing your car in.
Yeah.
At a stoplight on Camelback Road, and you're like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know who these people are.
Yeah. No. Assume they're criminals.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous times.
Defend yourself. As I always say, citizens have a right to go home safely at night. So that's what I care about. I care about citizen safety. And
I care about everybody's safety.
Speaking of that, apparently, for about half of the United States, winter is coming.
Oh, my gosh.
And boy, is it coming. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. I want to talk about my friends over at Aquazona Connecticut, the world's most efficient softener. And in January, what a deal. What a deal. Here is what Aquazona Connecticut wants to do for you, all right? In the year 2026, you have $26 a month, you can get a Connecticut K5 drinking water station. It's 2026. If you've got $26 a month, you heard that right, $26 a month, you can own the K5. That's the one that's in my home. That's the one that's under my sink. That's the one that's in my garage. And it is awesome. Have had it for 20 years. So many benefits of Aquazona Connecticut, especially the K5. This is a deal that is only for a limited time. You will have the amazing convenience of never buying bottled water again and always getting a refreshing glass of water each and every time from the comfort of your own home. In 2026, you pay $26 a month and you own a K5 drinking water station when you mention Gatos. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. Check them out at aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:17, I'm Bill O'Neill. Here's what you need to know right now. A man accused of offering a $10,000 bounty over Snapchat for the life of a top Border Patrol leader found not guilty in the first criminal trial stemming from the Chicago area immigration crackdown, which started last year. Jurors deliberated less than 4 hours before returning the verdict in the case of 37-year-old Juan Espinoza Martinez. Defense attorney said Espinoza Martinez is a carpenter with only a few dollars in his bank account. They argued that he sent Snapchats amounting to neighborhood gossip, in their words, to his brother and an acquaintance. All of our top stories coming up at 6:30. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Back to those roads once again with Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Phoenix with the disabled vehicle blocking the center lane. State Route 51 northbound near Bethany Home Road. Phoenix debris blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near 32nd Street. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Estrella Parkway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, real quick. Oh,
yeah.
Goodness, we got to give a shout out to everyone listening in Buckeye. All the way out there. The Buckeyeians. Thank you guys so much. The Buckeyelets. Thank you. There is your city shout out, Buckeye. So have you been paying attention to some of the weather? So obviously I have family back on the East Coast. My brother is actually here right now.
Oh.
The TSA lawyer is here.
Okay.
And brought his wife. They brought extra clothes because they're worried they might not be able to get back to Washington, D.C.
It's a great point.
They're like, we're only planning on being here a few days, but we looked at the weather, and boy, it is a snowmageddon.
I think, they're calling this like an Arctic, like winter storm.
It's a big one.
Yeah, this doesn't, I think a lot of us think this way. When we have family back east, it's so awesome to send them the temperature.
Isn't it, though? Yeah. Isn't it, though?
Look at that. High today, 75 degrees.
75. Tell you what.
I have a short sleeve shirt on.
Your brother lives in Atlanta, right?
He's going to get whacked, too.
It's going to be cold. It doesn't normally get that cold in Atlanta get that kind of snow.
The mean streets of the New York, New Jersey area, it's going to get whacked.
Okay, so what you need to do.
He told me it was going to be 5.
You need to go put dangle your feet by the pool.
Oh, yeah.
Take a little picture, some sun on them,
It's fun.
And send that to them and go, hey, how you guys doing?
It's fun.
I got some SPF 40 on today. Didn't want to get a burn.
I spent the first 21 years of my life back there.
Yeah.
And, it's one of the reasons I absolutely just adore this state. The weather is incredible.
It is pretty fantastic.
At this moment, like if you're back east, if you have never lived, in the cold weather.
Let's talk about the cold.
I mean, I'll tell you this. It makes your stomach hurt. It really, really does.
So I've lived on both too. You know,
awful.
Washington, D.C., Chicago
Awful.
for the cold, and then Arizona for the warm, right?
Yeah.
And I said, here's the difference. Because people go, oh, my God, how do you put up with the summers? I go, let me tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
Heat is uncomfortable at times. Cold is painful. It hurts. Yeah. My nose hurts. My ears hurt. My joints. It's just cold hurts.
Yeah.
The sun doesn't hurt.
I think one of the worst things about living back there is when you get up and you have to go to work and you get in your car and it's frozen.
It's completely frozen.
And by the time you get to work, then the heat is on.
Finally, the hot air's coming through the vent.
And it really is. It's awful.
Yeah.
It really is awful. I mean, I understand like the opposite. Okay, when you leave your place of work, it's 5 o'clock, you're getting in your car, you got a hot car. Okay,
Yeah.
I get it. I've sit in a hot car, way before I sit in a cold car.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no doubt about it for me.
It's kind of funny because I'm seeing a lot of, again, we're talking about almost half the country is going to get crushed by this, either the really cold, single digits, negative, or snow. And they're having to explain to people who aren't used to this, like how to keep your pipes from bursting.
Run the water.
Right. I have a friend that's going to South Carolina this week.
Okay.
And I was with him the other day, and he goes, I got to go to South Carolina. And I was getting ready to pack for it. He goes, it's going to be 13 degrees in South Carolina. He goes, has it ever been 13 degrees in South Carolina? He goes, I didn't know it got 13 degrees in South Carolina. He goes, South Carolina is notoriously close to Florida, for God's sakes. How is it 13?
I was looking at our son in Dallas.
Oh.
Sunday, the low is 10.
Oh,
gosh.
But again, many of these places, especially the South, they're
Texas.
not used to it. So they don't know how to drive. They don't know how to make their cars work. You know what's going to happen? Their windshield wipers are going to be frozen to the windshield because they didn't put the windshield wipers up. You know that little trick?
No. I don't remember that.
So your windshield wipers are, you can move them. You can pop them up.
Right.
Because if you put them down and you get like any sort of ice or rain, they will freeze to the windshield.
Yeah. Okay, I get it.
And then when you go to turn them on, it rips them.
Yeah. I'm glad technology has come so far that if you do live back there, you can probably start your car.
Oh, from out inside, yeah. And then you got to wait 45 minutes out there.
It really is.
Up. Yeah.
So we're talking like they're saying this could be one of the worst storms in a decade or something like
Literally.
that. Yeah.
Literally.
Right. I mean,
yeah.
For us, it would be
a really
like
good
the
time to be in
equivalent
Arizona.
of 123 degrees.
Like for 5 days.
Yeah, and that's brutal.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's brutal.
They're hunkered down. They're worried.
Ice, snow, it'll barrel across the country, and it is going to be a big deal this weekend. And we can all watch it and say, we're not there.
There's a reason we don't live in places where snow is even remotely a normal part
I was
of
in
the
shorts
weather
and a
forecast.
T-shirt earlier today.
Look at you.
It's great. And in
They're
January.
listening on the interwebs back there. They can hear us on the East Coast.
Their ears are frozen.
There's probably a certain amount of that. Probably a certain amount of frozen ears. All right. Hey, you know what? The loudest hole in golf could be calling your name. How would you like to win greenskeeper tickets to the Waste Management Phoenix Open? Well, all you have to do is listen throughout the day, every show, right here on KTAR. When you hear the code word, you just text it. Text that word to 620-620, and you'll be entered to win tickets to the greatest show on grass. But you got to listen for the code word. Sneaks up on you from time to time, all right? Checking the headlines on the way, and up next, are you ready to get your next online order delivered by drone? Oh, it's happening. We'll talk about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Your home is your number one asset. And if you're going to upgrade it, do it right. Advanced Window Products, helping Arizona homeowners improve comfort, efficiency, and curb appeal for 40 years. Family owned, local, specializing in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors, built in their Arizona factory and installed by their own team. No subcontractors, no middleman markups, using only the highest quality glass you can find, Cardinal glass. Also made right here in the Valley. Now, most homes can be completed in just one day, and every window comes with a lifetime warranty, serviced by their local team. That's labor, glass, parts, all included. Plus, the warranty is transferred if you ever sell your home. And during their New Year's special, save $1,250 off 5 or more windows, or up to $2,500 off when you purchase 10 or more. Financing as low as 0%. You save now, pay later with payments as low as $150 a month. That's probably about how much you're wasting in power bills right now. Call 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280 or visit advancedwindows.com.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Back in 1977, Ford F-Series became America's best-selling trucks. 33 million trucks later, Ford has kept that title every year since. F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 49 years and counting. Paul Calvise here. Take the 2025 Ford F-150 truck. Available features like Pro Power on board and interior work surface. Every detail matters, from powerful engines to smart technology. And right now, in a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT, get 3.9% APR financing for 72 months plus $2,000 cash back. 3.9% APR financing for 72 months plus $2,000 cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT. Or looking for something smaller in size? How about the Ford Bronco Sport or the Ford Maverick truck? Affordability never looks so good. But hurry, it all ends January 31st at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:29. Good evening. I'm Bill O'Neill. Maricopa County is seeing a spike in human trafficking cases, and the county attorney is teaming up with a local university on solutions.
Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell will host a community discussion at Grand Canyon University next Tuesday, the 27th at 6 p.m. to talk with prosecutors, law enforcement, and advocates.
January is Human Trafficking Prevention Month, and people need to know that human trafficking isn't just a somewhere else kind of issue. It's actually happening in Maricopa County.
Mitchell explains she's concerned about the area by GCU, known as the Blade, near 27th Avenue and Camelback Road. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
The FBI offering a reward for anyone who can help them solve their investigation into the death of an 8-year-old Navajo girl.
Malika Boone went missing last Thursday. The young Navajo girl was last seen playing outside in the community of Coal Mine, southeast of Tuba City. The Arizona Department of Public Safety issued a turquoise alert Friday morning, and her body was found later that afternoon. Navajo police, the FBI, and the Navajo Department of Criminal Investigation are now investigating her disappearance and death. On Thursday, the FBI announced a $25,000 reward for information leading to whoever is responsible for Malika's death. Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
The first steps toward a brighter day for the Middle East and a much safer future for the world are unfolding right before your very eyes.
President Trump officially launching his Board of Peace with a signing ceremony with world leaders in Davos earlier today.
The board was originally conceptualized as an international body that would oversee the reconstruction of Gaza as part of the Israel-Hamas ceasefire, but it's since taken on a new life. Trump envisions that it could rival or at least work alongside the United Nations to resolve conflicts around the globe.
You're the biggest people, the most important people in the world, most powerful people in the world. And when you use that genius that you have, when you use that for peace, the opposite of peace has no chance.
About 20 countries signed onto the board alongside Trump this morning, but there are still many Western European countries who have not yet signed or have refused the invitation. Colson Krolak, KTAR News.
Nominations for the 98th Annual Academy Awards out now. This year, there are 11 first-time Oscar nominees.
Jacob Elordi is up for Best Supporting Actor for
Frankenstein,
in which he plays the title monster.
Why didn't you want to do the role?
Elle Fanning collects her first nomination for the Norwegian family drama Sentimental Value. Michael B. Jordan may have played twins in the horror movie Sinners last year.
Nah, we cousins.
But he'll have to settle for one Best Actor nomination. Rose Byrne is up for the first time for the movie If I Had Legs, I'd Kick You. She and another first-timer, Hamnet's Jessie Buckley, are seen as frontrunners in the Best Actress category. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
The Phoenix Suns are back on the court tomorrow in Atlanta, where they'll take on the Hawks. The ASU Sun Devils, they'll take on the Cincinnati Saturday night. Number 1 ranked Arizona Wildcats host West Virginia Saturday. Grand Canyon University will be at Fresno State as well. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. Let's get to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center once again with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Bill. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. State Route 51 northbound approaching 20th Street. Phoenix disabled vehicle blocking the center lane. State Route 51 northbound near Bethany Home Road. Goodyear with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Estrella Parkway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Cloudy skies right now, 68 degrees. In Goodyear, weather is brought to you by Homes2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value, guaranteed at Homes2X.com. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, Phoenix Suns.
How you doing?
Look at you giving Valley sports fans a little something to talk about. We'll chat with Arizona Sports' Vince Marotta tomorrow morning about it at 5:44 on Arizona's Morning News. Don't miss it.
Right. Bruce and Gato's back with you. Thank you for spending part of your Thursday, your drive home possibly with us. We appreciate it. Shout out to all the people in town for Barrett Jackson. I keep getting pictures. My friends go there and like, hey, did you see this car? Hey, did you see this car?
Dude, didn't you go last night?
I went Tuesday night.
Oh, you went Tuesday. What's today?
Today is Thursday, I think.
I don't know.
I'm off this week.
You're off every week.
Well, there is that. Monday screwed me up.
Yeah, MLK Day, we had the day off, and it's like you think it's...
You don't know what day of the week it is.
Right.
So.
I thought today was Friday, just until about 5 minutes ago.
Until 5 minutes ago. Like,
I was ready
to come back tomorrow?
I was like, this could be great.
This is an outrage.
Weekend, and now we still have to do one show tomorrow.
Still have to do tomorrow.
Okay.
I apologize for that. So a couple years ago, Amazon started doing drone delivery here in Arizona. You had to live out in Tolleson. Mm-hmm. Okay, so they have it's called Prime Air.
Why did they pick Tolleson over?
Well, because they have a what do you call it? They call it their same day site because there's only certain things that they can deliver.
Oh, by drone.
By drone because it's limited to like 5 pounds.
Do people in Tolleson use Amazon?
They do.
Okay,
a lot.
All right, I'm just checking.
But if you order that, you can get it within like an hour.
Oh man.
Right?
Sometimes it's that way anyway.
Fair, if you live near.
Right.
And now they're going to get a little bit of competition. Okay, at least for some other things, because there's a company called Zipline that is expanding into Phoenix, they announced today. Zipline has its own drone system, and right now, they're like, we see your Amazon 5 pounds. We can do 8 pounds. They got bigger drones. And we have a little bit of a larger area. Right now, they're working on a 10-mile radius from their HQ. Okay. But they say that they will be able to do up to 120-mile round trip, 60 miles in each direction, which is, by the way, the entire valley.
Oh, man.
Right?
Yeah.
And here's their thing. They'll bring you lunch.
Yeah.
They'll bring you dinner.
Right.
They apparently have deals already with Panera, Chipotle.
Excuse me. Chipotle.
That too. Crumble. Oh, the cookies.
Oh, the cookie place. Is it the heavy cookie?
The big cookies.
They're heavy, though.
Yeah, and they have like custom cookies.
Like
They only have like 4.
Like you need 2 hands to hold that cookie.
Oh, it's a meal. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Wendy's, Little Caesars, where they can deliver you your food, and you got to believe that you could get it pretty darn quick if it's being delivered by drone. Who cares if there's traffic?
Right.
Who cares if there's a backup on the 101? Right? Who cares if you live in some area where you got to get the delivery driver can never find us? Oh, the drone will find you.
Oh, boy.
You're darn right it'll find you. And it'll bring that Wendy's right to your front door.
Oh, Wendy's.
How cool is that?
I think this is awesome because I'm just thinking like, first of all, like I don't use DoorDash and all that other stuff.
You don't have your food delivered to you?
No.
I have before, but I don't do it often.
Oh, so many people do it.
Yeah,
mean,
I know people that's...
Right.
If it wasn't for like a DoorDash or Uber Eats, they'd starve to death.
All right, hold on. You don't even eat during the day.
Most
Some of you don't even know that.
Yeah, I don't.
Hey,
I try not to eat very much.
Watch this. You ready?
God,
You ready?
Here we go.
What'd you eat today?
I had some beef jerky a little bit earlier.
You didn't eat almost anything today. I don't get
I had
that.
some coffee in the morning.
Unreal.
Does that count?
No. You're really weird, man.
Just don't like eating.
Oh, anyway. So I just like pointing out the weirdness of you.
Yeah, but I am a little under the weather. I think that's part of it.
What do you mean you're under the? Why are you here then?
I'm a little stuffy and.
All right, well, talk that way then.
Okay,
I
sorry.
thought you were sick last week.
It's never ending.
So I just think that it's like Uber Eats and DoorDash is so easy. You go on an app, you put your thing in, wait a little bit, you get your food. This is even easier. This is quicker.
It's like we see you're easy,
right?
And we're going to
make
up
it
your easy,
right?
Right.
All right. What's the next step? Oh, like in 10 years,
3D printed
meals.
Well, stuff.
Right.
I need this, and it
teleports
it into your house.
It's crazy.
Don't listen. If they can do it on Star Trek, we can do it here. You can teleport things.
That is true.
I think it's coming.
Okay. You don't have to tip the drone.
No, good call.
That's good.
Good call.
But you never know what let me just say this.
I'm ready.
Are they going to charge you an extra fee because they're using a piece of technology? So it'll be somewhat.
How could they charge
like
you more than a car that would take you there? It can't be more expensive than a car.
Right. They'll figure out a way.
That drives your meal and gasoline and all that. You get a driver.
Right.
It can't be more. I have an honest question. I don't know if anybody has the answer. Do Waymo rides cost less than regular Uber rides or Lyft rides because there's no driver?
I don't think so.
But you don't have to tip the driver, obviously. So maybe you just save on the tip?
Maybe. It's a good question.
I honestly don't know.
I don't know the answer.
I honestly don't know.
Yeah. Well, and again, the way technology is going, in the short term, it's going to cost so many people their jobs. Like if you drive a cab or an Uber
cab
or a
drivers,
Lyft, if you think about Uber and how, like, first of all, how insane that idea is. If you really, like 20 years ago, no one would have done that.
Hold on.
Nobody.
We grew up being told,
don't get in a car with somebody.
Don't get into strangers' cars.
Right. Now we get in strangers' cars.
Now we pay to get into strangers' cars.
And as insane as it was so many years ago, now it's just a brilliant idea. But that idea has been around for a certain period of time, and the idea has already been improved.
And they're one-upping it
with Waymo.
Yeah, we're gonna, and then there'll be something past that.
Correct. That's why when you come up with something brilliant, sell it.
So
Get out.
At Barrett Jackson, they had a display for the personal helicopters.
Oh.
Like it's a one-person
no.
helicopter, and it's about the size of a small car. Okay?
That scares me. You're going to crash land in my living room.
You say that, but play along.
Okay.
How quickly until you'll be able to have technology fly that for you? If your car, if your Tesla can drive you across town, how soon until your private helicopter, you sit in it and go, where do you want to go? I want to go to, what is it called again?
Chipotle.
I
don't think so.
Oh, I definitely think so.
I can't see
happening in my lifetime.
I can't.
How old happening in the next 5 years.
You're going to be 80?
Next 5 years.
Wow.
We're going to have personal flying vehicles.
I can't see it.
Well, they already exist. They're just not common.
They're not safe.
But they said, hey, when they went from horses to cars, they said they weren't safe. Dear God.
I think
these things, motorized things, I mean, a horse is safe, for goodness sakes.
A horse is not safe. I won't get near a horse. Killed Superman. I'll never go near a horse.
There is that.
I don't even like horses.
You really do still hold on to that.
Oh.
That really bothers you.
It bothers me.
Doesn't it? That whole Superman thing.
Oh, gosh. All right. We'll do the big Q coming up. Don't laugh.
Not laughing.
Dare you.
Not laughing at you. I'm laughing near you.
Coming up next. So, where did the door go in your hotel bathroom?
Oof.
What is this new trend? And do I have to go downstairs? Do I have to leave my hotel to go to the John? Next.
Hey, when you imagine retirement, what do you see? Picture that in your head right now. I feel pretty confident saying every single one of you pictured something different. That's right. Different goals, different ideas, different aspirations. That's why the cookie cutter approach to retirement doesn't work. You need a unique plan for your unique future and your unique retirement. And that's where Trajan Wealth's fiduciary advisors come in. These are fiduciaries, okay? They put your financial interest in front of their own. They're not salespeople. They are going to ask questions. They're going to answer questions, and they're going to help come up with a plan, customized, specific to your needs, to your goals. And there's no obligation. Have that conversation. Give them a call. You can do it right now. Set up an appointment, 480-990-3300. It's 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open from KTAR News. This show's keyword is ball. Ball. Text the word ball to 620-620 right now for your chance to win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open. Message and data rates may apply.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
So the body knows that it needs to heal itself, but it doesn't know how to concentrate it and target it into just one area. So that's where we come in.
By we, Dr. Ashley Caravelli means the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, QC Kinetics.
We put in those treatments, then it sends out like little signalers to your body. We're able to make the body focus on the areas that need the most healing.
QC Kinetics has gathered brilliant medical minds like Dr. Caravelli and Dr. Mitchell Shinecup, a pioneer in the field of regenerative medicine. to lead the way in these innovative pain treatments.
So at QC Kinetics, we have a whole team working nationwide with cutting-edge research to reach our patients and treat them and know that surgery is no longer their only option.
The consultation is free. Find out if you're a candidate. Call QC Kinetics today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:46, I'm Bill O'Neill. This is what you need to know right now.
It's bittersweet, you know. It's more sweet than it is bitter, but it's bittersweet.
The Apache Junction Police Department unveiling a new light-up street sign for Officer Fazio Drive earlier today. Marks the intersection where Apache Junction Officer Gabriel Fazio was killed in the line of duty last year. His daughter, Anna, saying today she continues to relive that day, but appreciates the community's support and hopes people will remember her father's kindness. All of our top stories coming up at 7 o'clock. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get back on those roads and get you home this evening with Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Phoenix with a crash block in the left-hand lanes, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 67th Avenue. Phoenix again, crash block in the left lane, State Route 51 northbound near 20th Street. And Goodyear with a crash in the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Estrella Parkway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight shines a light on the Thunderbirds for their ongoing support of organizations that assist children and families. Through events like the WM Phoenix Open, the Thunderbirds and Thunderbirds charities have raised more than $226 million for Arizona nonprofit organizations. KTAR is proud to shine our Community Impact Spotlight on the Thunderbirds.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
Hey, go check it out at KTAR.com. We'll do the Gatos Big Q. Here it is. Some consumers are starting the new year with no by January. What? It's a challenge to eliminate purchases of anything non-essential for the entire month. Is this a dumb idea? Yes or no?
Yes.
Of course it is. Yes. Okay.
91%.
Oh, wow. 53% no.
Really?
What? You don't have your finger on the pulse.
I don't have my finger on the pulse.
Some people think
they might think it's a good idea, but they're not doing it.
I think it's a
good idea for other people.
I think it's a dumb idea.
Yeah, I'm not.
So we'll do the right thing in January, but then the other 11 months we're just going to spend like crazy.
It's like drunken sailors on shore leave.
You can go check it out at KTAR.com. No, 53%. Yes, 47%.
Have you been to a hotel recently? Have you stayed in a hotel, especially some of the nicer ones out there? Maybe you did over the holidays or your last vacation, Well, you might be noticing a bit of a trend in hotel design where some really fancy-dancy hotels, Gatos, okay? I'm not talking about the ones that come with the free continental breakfast downstairs.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, you make your own waffles. God, they're delicious. Gosh. They don't have doors on the bathrooms, or they have glass doors, or maybe it's just a smoke-like door. You can see through it a little bit.
A thin door.
Why in God's green earth are we getting away with doors on the commode where the toilet goes?
I'm a big fan of a thick door on the bathroom.
A thick door.
With a very loud fan.
I need noise.
I need noise. Maybe a white noise machine in there. I run the water still.
You run the water.
I don't like people knowing what's going on in there.
I want them to guess.
I don't want them to guess.
All I hear is running water. You're going to have to guess what's happening in here.
No, I don't like that at all. I think, I need a buffer zone. Like, I don't even like hotels where your bed is close to the bathroom.
Yeah, and some of them, it's kind of weird.
Right. I would like at least a 6 to 7 step difference.
Well, think about this. You're trying to have a romantic weekend away.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's you and the special person.
Yeah.
You check into the hotel. All right. You walk
in.
into the room and go, there's no door in the bathroom. There's no, wait a minute.
Gosh.
Hold on a second.
Oh, goodness.
I was not prepared for this. I was not ready for this.
Well, here's the thing.
There's a thing.
There are couples that just don't care.
What?
Yeah. Just don't care. I mean, I've talked to people, and of course, I don't talk to them anymore.
I used to talk to people.
There are people that, in the confines of their own home, leave the door open when they're in the can. I think they're just comfortable enough with each other.
Really?
Not me. No. So, listen, I'm not kidding when I say this. There are times where I will leave the hotel room.
Yeah.
When my wife is there.
Uh-huh.
And I will go downstairs.
100%.
To the other bathroom.
The lobby bathroom.
Like the lobby bathroom.
The general public bathroom.
I think
100%.
We need a female.
Are we alone in this? Yeah, maybe we need somebody who understands.
The first lady of Outspoken, Miss Julia, you have had a boyfriend for several years.
Yes.
Do you keep the door open when you're in the can?
No.
Thank God.
God, when I saw this story on the Wall Street Journal, I really couldn't believe
it gives you hives.
that.
Okay.
They're cutting costs for a door.
They're saying that like doors and door maintenance and wood and fixtures, but and their thing is, well, we've got thousands of hotel rooms. We could get rid of thousands of doors, thousands of this. It goes to the bottom line.
Does your boyfriend leave the door open when he's doing some business in there?
Here comes the real story.
See, I think it's respect for each other. I would
think it's respect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, I can't
There still needs to be some lines.
Come on.
It's like disgusting, honestly.
Disgusting.
Like if I see that in a hotel room, I'm walking out.
You're like this. By the way, our hotel room, it's broken. It doesn't have a door on the bathroom.
I might think there's something wrong with it.
Yeah, you guys left the door off of it. Yeah,
right.
We need to have a speaks with that.
Can I get the door back, please?
Yeah.
And then
I've seen the glass ones, which I thought were kind of weird. Like you do the double take, like, is that a glass door?
And you know what? They're probably not even charging any less. They saved all these costs and everying, and they're still going to charge you.
I did stay at one without a door, and I just started piling the luggage in front of it.
That happened to you?
You're making a fort.
I needed some sort of buffer. Yeah, I started piling up the luggage.
It's ridiculous.
Like putting pillows on top of the luggage.
I don't think this is exactly the same, but there's a certain. I had one where the shower, the glass on the shower, looked into the bedroom.
That's
part.
Ew.
And I was like, okay, I don't know if I'm comfortable with this.
I don't like that either.
Can you see into the shower from the bedroom? Yeah, that's weird.
That's so weird.
I felt like I was on stage.
I need a solid door to the bathroom.
Door to the bathroom.
I'm with you.
Some privacy. It's reasonable. I don't think you're asking too much, Gatos.
I'm going to start asking hotels before I book it.
Do you have bathroom doors, yes or no?
And if you don't, how's the lobby can?
Is the lobby bathroom luxurious?
Yeah. Do you have a door for that?
Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. Thank you. We also look through the double pane bulletproof glass. We've got a team that helps make all this happen, and we're appreciative of the work. We've got our DJ Pauly B over there. The first lady of Outspoken, that's Miss Jules. I delivered all the news today. I That was a big bill.
Yeah.
Getting your news and information. And with all the traffic, helping me get home, that's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
You're lucky I put up with you.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Between all the holiday parties,
weekend tailgates,
and family get-togethers,
we've been overindulging a little more than usual over the holidays. But now, we are starting the new year off on a healthier note by taking Active Liver supplements from New Nordic every day.
Active Liver contains a powerful blend of turmeric, milk thistle, and globe artichoke extract, all natural ingredients that help protect the liver so that it can protect you from toxins. It's like giving my body a daily detox. I've never felt better, and my energy is through the roof.
And my doctor is already impressed with how much better my numbers are looking. So if better health, more energy, and detoxing your body are some of your priorities this year, get Active Liver today and start the year off knowing you're giving your liver some well-deserved relief.
Active Liver is available online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com. Or pick some up today at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery. Are now available at Wegmans. New year, new you, new Nordic.
You find the house on a random Tuesday. You're not even planning to move yet. Then suddenly, you are. Trouble is, everything you already own is still sitting in your current home. And selling that first means showings, cleaning, timing, stress. Maybe moving twice. That's where the excitement dies. Orchard keeps the excitement alive. With Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, you buy your next home first and you move in right away. There's no packing up twice. There's no racing the calendar. Orchard gives you cash-backed options so you can buy with confidence. And then they hand your old home to experienced local agents, pros who know your market and know how to sell using smart pricing tools and real data to help your home stand out and sell for more. Once you're settled into your new place, Orchard takes care of the rest. They handle repairs, prep the home, and list it the right way. And because Orchard's not an iBuyer, you get real choices, traditional listing, cash offer, a plan that actually fits your life. You move forward first. Your home sells for top dollar later with no stress, no anxiety, no family arguments. Find out what your home is worth with a free valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
In Arizona, they said need to paint like every 6 years. And I said, that's crazy.
It's a new year, Phoenix, so why not stop the madness and do what Brian did? He called Rhino Shield.
It's a ranch-style house. 3 sides are a sheathing. It's the wood sheathing that got coated with Rhino Shield.
Rhino Shield's formulated for our unique climate right here in Phoenix.
With Rhino Shield, they talk about like an R13 insulation value. That's another way to reduce the air conditioning bill. I think it's a really good investment and will be well worth it.
Get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield now for 15% off the regular price.
I plan to live in the house for about 20 years, and you guys warranty your product. I don't have to worry about it.
Rhino Shield, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty. So stop throwing your money away on ordinary paint. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible